levels. You know, the crust is 1 kilometers
No,
down
they were
there.
wrong about
Then
that the whole
then
way down.
then the mantle starts. Then the core
No, they were
starts. So
wrong
that's
about
why.
that the whole way down.
So what is preventing them?
Super deep borehole is because you can full stop right now and Google it. You have Google. Google's your friend. Go
No,
Google Cola super
no,
deep borehole.
no. I want.
No,
The
no,
Google is not flat
no.
Earth. Google is not flat earther. Even GPT.
Nobody gives a shit. I'm telling you about a hole in the ground.
No, what prevents it from doing 7.6 miles downwards? What
He just
thing?
told you the holes malfunction. They melt, and I said it earlier. They melt. They malfunction.
How?
Look it up.
Why?
Look it up
Why?
because
Why?
I'm not going to repeat myself. But
Why? Why?
they get hot, obviously.
From what? How
They
do they get hot?
overheat. I'm certain it's
How?
because of the pressure,
Yeah,
How?
the density.
they can't pump water into it to cool it down. That's how. What do you
How?
think of
Why it
that?
is hot? Why it is hot? Why it is hot?
I don't know. You got to dig down into the hot part and figure it out, and they can't do that.
No,
Yeah, go.
why
Why are
it is
you asking
hot?
me? Why are you asking
No,
me what they can't do?
because I want to become a flat earther, but I'm
Digging the
convinced by the
hole is not going to make you a flat earther. Digging
Yeah.
holes doesn't
no,
make you a flat earther, weirdo.
You're
no.
already a
What?
flat earther whether you like it or not.
First,
The horizon remains
first,
horizontal. Deal with it.
first of all, why can't you dig past 7.6 miles, and why it is hot? What
Because your
prevents?
tools
Let's say
malfunction. And to answer it when you ask it again, because your tools malfunction. Now go ahead and predict.
okay
You're going to ask it again
after
because when
okay
your tools
okay
malfunction.
okay after 1,000 years, the human technology is so advanced they now have the tools and the machineries. Now they have the ability.
Your
What
imagination is
what then?
fascinating. I love it.
Yeah,
What?
we're not using your imagination, dude. You can't use your
No, from
imagination to win anything.
bro. Before 2,000 years, people said we can't even dig 10 or like 1,500
Okay,
meters down, but we do
so
have
now
the
what do you want
ability.
to do about it? What do you want to do about it? So now we're in the future. We're 2,000
Yes,
years in the future now. Guess what? We dug
yes.
7.6 miles. So are you estimating that in 2,000 more years we'll go 14 miles or 15.2 miles? Is
No,
that what you
I'm
think
not
now?
saying. No, I'm not saying something
Or are
like
you
that.
saying that in
I'm saying
8,000 years we're going to go? How far are we going to go in 8,000 years?
I'm saying if we go like 100 years up into the future, and they have super technology and they
Oh,
have
so then
iPhone,
100 years in the
maybe
future. So if in 2,000 years you only dug 7.6 miles, divide that till you get to your 100 years, and you'll figure out how far more you can dig. It's probably, I don't know,
n-
probably like 1,000
n-
feet.
no, it doesn't take humans that much long from
Oh, well,
even
then go there
1900.
and do
There,
it. Why are you talking to us about it?
bro, I'm telling you that they do
Then
if
tell
they
me
had the
all about your
ability.
story that you're making up.
Okay, okay, I'm telling you my story. Let's say first let me finish. Let's say you go 100 years into the future, and you ask
Okay,
the
so you
scientist,
lost me.
"Oh,
You lost me
no,
at going
tell
into
me,
the future. Yeah, you lost me at
no, no,
time travel,
tell me,
dude.
let me complete first. Please let me
No,
complete.
that's
Allow
not
me
how
to
you
complete.
prove things. You don't talk
No, no,
about the future.
allow me to complete. Let's say you go into the future.
No, I
For
can't.
your okay,
Hi.
hypothetically speaking,
This is how you
No,
hypothetically
I
speaking,
can't.
your imagination
hypothetically speaking, you go to
not
the
real.
future
And
and
then
you say the scientist, "Oh, scientist, do you have a shuffle that can dig past 7.6?" They said, "Yes, we do have the ability. We can even go and measure
Now
also
we go
observe the
7.7
core of
miles.
the Earth." So now they have the ability to pass the 7.6 miles. If you go beyond even beyond that, let's say like 15 or 20 meters, sorry, even 15 or 20 miles, or even
That's
like 50
amazing.
miles.
That'll be amazing, won't it?
So how will you prove the earth is flat while you are keep digging downwards? How?
Because you can keep digging downwards. If the earth was a ball, you'd
So
fall
that
through it.
no, what I am saying, if you have a paper, you can't dig down even 1.0
Nobody
millimeters.
said Earth
You
is a
can't dig
piece
it.
of paper. You said Earth is a piece of
oh,
paper. You're making up all your
No,
own shit, dude. Dude, you're making up
no.
all your own shit.
No, I'm not making up on my shit because the paper is flat. Just like Earth is
You
flat,
think
you
flat's a
can't
shape,
dig downward,
but
but they
flat is a
do.
typical description. Overall, the horizon
And,
remains
and
horizontal. You think flat's some kind of shape? You're just exposing how foolish you are.
so what is flat then? Tell me what is flat then.
It's
Oh,
a
he now he
plate.
doesn't know what flat is. So he's out. He can't be a carpenter. He can't work on a concrete company. He can't do anything in construction. So that one's out. And he's definitely going to be out of the computer job in the next 5 years because we're automating that shit too.
No, like if you see the past examples you have given to me, like the person who is on a flat surface and covered by the water, that thing is flat. It is flat, right? So if it is flat, you can't go downwards. But do you have the ability to go downwards? Then if you have the ability to go downwards, that means it is not flat.
We said it's flat, not thin.
So how much flat it is?
I don't
Can
know
you
how
give me
wide
the
is the
numeric
universe,
value?
bro. You're
So
basically
how do
asking
you
that
think?
sort of question. How wide
No,
is the universe? Because we're saying the Earth is the floor of the universe, and you're saying how deep does that floor go? How wide is it, dude?
no. I'm asking you like how much we have to dig down the ground to prove that Earth is fair.
Doesn't matter. You're never going to dig deep enough.
No, for your for your argument, what do you say?
I
Like,
don't care. I don't need it.
if the
You're the
human,
one making
if the
this weird
human,
argument, but I don't care at
if
all.
if, if the sphere
Invented that
earthers
board
manage
with you
to,
like
let's
5 minutes
say,
ago. What am I doing?
50 miles down digwards, then I'll believe the Earth is a sphere. Otherwise, I believe the Earth is flat. How can you give me that numeric value? Every
Dig to the other
scientist,
side of the universe,
every
I guess.
every scientist, Newton,
Bro, how
Aristotle,
does that
these
even
great
follow?
scientists,
How does that even follow? Can you explain how that's like that logically follows?
the digging down the Earth thing.
Yeah, how does that logically follow that you would reach a conclusion about the shape of the Earth based on how deep you can go?
Let's say you have a shovel. Hypothetically speaking,
You
you
keep
have a
talking
shovel
about
that.
this fucking shovel, dude.
He's
Let's
got
say you have a
and his
tractor.
shovel's
Let's say you have any equipment
It's really
which
strong.
has which has the ability to dig down the mantle or the core of the earth.
What are you
Well, you
expecting to
can't
fall out
call
the
it a
other
core.
side or something?
Yeah, you can't call it
Why?
core. You have to have a ball if you want a core.
So that's exactly.
Exactly what?
You have to
Exactly
have a
what?
core,
Exactly
and
what?
also and
Exactly
also
what?
and also and also core is hot. So when you keep
How do you
digging
know?
downwards,
How do
the
you know?
temperature rises. On a flat surface, how can you say that the ground is getting hot?
Because gravity pushes everything down, so it makes a bunch of
How
pressure. So it makes
gravity?
it.
How
It makes. It
how
makes.
It
how
doesn't
will
even.
It makes
gravity
flat. It
No, it
makes
doesn't
doesn't.
flat. Yeah, it
gravity
makes flat lava. Makes flat
gra-
lava.
Yep.
And then there,
no
and then
gravity doesn't work
volcanoes
on
form.
flat surface.
Volcanoes form like pimples, and then they
Grav,
shoot out some of the lava. There, I
grav,
explained how
gravity
volcanoes work on a
gravity
flat Earth.
doesn't work.
I have explained
Newton,
everything, how
New,
everything now works on a flat Earth. Gravity. I've explained it all, dude. You are done, son.
no, I'm saying the Newton said that gravity doesn't work on flat surface. I'm gonna take
Newton
the reference of
drank
a
No, he
mercury.
didn't. No, he never. No, he never. He
no.
never
Yeah, he
said
got
that.
to
He said
prove that, dude.
no. The gravity works on a sphere surface, on a sphere. If the body is sphere, it has a gravity inside.
Gravity
Oh,
requires
gravity
a
makes
On
horizontal
things
on a
baseline,
flat.
flat
dude.
surface, on a flat
Dude,
surface, the piece of
gravity makes
paper or
things
something
flat. You got to
thin.
debunk me. Listen, you can't debunk me. I can take a glass of water and pour water in a glass, right? And the top of the water will be flat. That's because gravity's pushing down on it or pulling it down and made it flat. So gravity makes things flat. You can't debunk me. It didn't make it turn into a ball. I win.
Bro, the Earth is not flat. It is
Dude, I
sphere.
keep
That's why
winning
the
every
gravity
single
is
time you
working.
say something. I shove it in your
No,
face.
no, you are
Hey,
just
check the
making
side
things up.
chat. Drug free.
I'm
Check the
telling you,
side
bro.
chat.
I'm telling you, bro.
Gravity makes stuff flat. Look.
What is this?
Gravity makes water flat and it makes rocks flat too.
How it is flat?
You don't see those flat lines.
All sediments.
Bro, the screen is flat. That doesn't mean the picture inside it is also flat. It is, it's not flat.
You're a
You're taking
goofy
it.
kid. You're a real goofy.
No,
You're
no,
a goofball.
no, no, no. You're giving bullshit examples, so I have to reply in a bullshit way.
Dude, you're the
So
one who keeps going to your imagination land anytime you get a chance to speak.
No,
And we're like, hey, reality. And you're like, no, but imagine.
No.
And like, dude, no, reality. Yeah, bro, I imagine this.
no, bro. For understanding, you have to talk in a hypothetical way to
No,
understand.
I have zero need to talk in hypotheticals when I can talk about reality.
No,
You can
you're
keep on
right.
going to Kirby's Dreamland and have your little
Bro.
imagination land crap all you want to, but we're here in reality trying to bring you back.
Bro, I will take the reference of a real scientist, Aristotle, Newton.
He was a
They
natural
said-
philosopher, and so was he.
Okay.
You don't even know what a scientist is. Can you
No.
please define the first step in the scientific method? What is the first step?
Can you tell me one
You
single
think lab
flat
coat
earther
equals
scientist?
science, man?
Can you tell me one bit of a flat earther scientist do you believe in, and how
I don't have to invest belief in anybody
Why? Why?
because I'm
there
not
is
part
no
of any
flat earther
religion, and I don't believe in being in relationships with people I don't know.
I'm not even talking about
I've got
religion.
one
I'm
for
talking
him.
about
I've got one for him. I've got one for him.
talking
He
about a
mentioned
scientist.
Aristotle, right? Yeah, okay, okay. You mentioned Aristotle?
Yes, and Newton also. Newton.
Okay. What about, okay, all right, I'm talking. Hello, I just wanted clarification.
That
So,
person.
so that I knew your standards, okay, because we're talking ancient times as well, right? Okay.
Yes.
Thousands of milliliters. Thousands of milliliters. One of the seven sages founded what is now built, like founded philosophy, right? The study of philosophy.
And also Pythagoras. Pythagoras was also a scientist. He also believed the earth was sphere.
Pythagoras was a
Yeah, okay, so
cultist.
what about Thales then?
Pythagoras ran a cult. He was a cultist. So yeah, thank you for exposing yourself as a cultist. We already knew that.
No, Pythagoras.
But what about Thales?
No,
What about Thales, who established modern Western philosophy?
no, Pythagoras.
Know thyself, he said.
A squared plus B squared.
Okay, so what about Thales? What about Thales? So why is Pythagoras' word any better than Thales?
Because he's in minority. Like if one person say Earth is flat and 1,000 people say Earth is sphere with a
How many
scientific-
ancient Greek philosophers said the Earth was a sphere?
At that time there was nothing to compare. The Earth was Earth was either flat or sphere. But there were few people.
So why are you quoting Pythagoras then? Why are you quoting Aristotle? Why are you citing these guys then?
They did some scientific calculations, and through their calculations,
I thought you just said that they didn't know. I thought you just said they didn't know.
I said only a few people managed from their calculations the Earth is flat. Neither of them.
And Thales used his to say that it was flat. And Thales used his to say it was flat. And guess what? He predicted eclipses.
Okay, if there is one scientist who said the Earth was flat, or
that's what you asked for, right?
No, wait. If that one scientist said the Earth is flat, and 1,000 scientists, ancient scientists or new scientists, calculate every of them that Earth is sphere, will you believe in that one scientist, or you believe in those 1,000 scientists?
Depends.
The basic.
No. It depends, bro. Hey, listen. It depends. The quantity. Hey, listen.
No, it doesn't depend.
The amount of
anything.
Yeah, I'm going to respond to you now, bro. Do you want to hear it or not?
Okay.
Okay. The amount of people is irrelevant. There is no majority minority when it comes to these sorts of things. There is only what
Albert
is.
Einstein,
So a
Albert
thousand
Einstein,
people,
Albert
a
Einstein
thousand
also
people
said,
could say, a thousand people could say a certain thing with all their fancy qualifications, and one individual who doesn't even have qualifications could shoot them down in a heartbeat with a demonstration that they're wrong. It's
so Albert
irrelevant.
Einstein,
Their
so Albert,
credentials, their background, and what they say and how many of them say it is irrelevant. What matters is the evidence. The
so Albert
evidence.
Einstein was wrong. Albert Einstein was wrong in his theory of gravity. Relativity explains how massive bodies like Earth
Yes.
maintain their shape.
Yes. Yes.
So
Yes.
you neglect c is equal to the speed of light, the formula,
Guess
everything.
what, bro? Guess what? Guess what, bro? Guess
Oh
who
my
else thinks that
God,
Newton was wrong? Guess who else thought
bro!
Newton was wrong?
Albert Einstein,
Guess who else
Einstein,
thought Newton was wrong, bro? Guess who else? Yeah,
Einstein,
Einstein. Exactly.
No,
Einstein
no,
thought
no,
Newton was wrong.
no. His theory of gravity relatively explains how massive bodies like Earth maintain a sphere shape. It does
Dude,
say he did
mathematics
agree.
is not a force. That's a mathematical framework. That's not a force.
Physics, astronomy, direct observation, technology, satellites, everything
Gravity
is
makes
the
things
Earth.
flat, and you can't debunk me.
No, bro. Go read the Albert
No,
Einstein
bro, I
theory
have
of
water
gravity
by me. I
relativity.
can tell you water is measured to be flat and level when there's no wind on it. And that's because of
No,
gravity
no,
making it
no,
flat.
no.
Yeah,
Bro,
bro.
the gravity,
Yeah,
the
bro.
gravity
Bro,
holds
yeah.
the water.
Yeah, bro,
It
bro, yeah,
takes the shape
yeah,
of
bro,
a
bro,
Earth.
bro, bro, bro.
The Earth is very huge. You can't see from your naked eye the Earth.
Who
You will
measured the
see the
huge
flag.
earth that you
But if
claim is
you,
huge? Who measured it?
bro, if even if you ask Tom Cruise, he will say that I flew on the
Tom
SR-71 and
Cruise. What are
I
you
can see.
talking about movie people again?
I'm telling you that Earth is fair,
CGI.
bro. You're telling me bullshit examples.
You're talking about CGI. You realize that?
You're telling us stories you heard. You're not
Bro,
telling us anything that you're not
you,
telling us anything that you've validated independently, or that anybody
bro,
else
I did. I
validated
did.
independently.
I have read the story of Albert Einstein, the greatest intellectual
Yeah.
of a human
What
being.
was his
About
empirical evidence?
the
What
story
was
of
his empirical
Isaac,
evidence? What was his
Isaac
What
Newton,
was? I'm not interested, bro.
Galileo
Just tell me what
Galilei,
his empirical evidence was.
Al-Biruni, Claudius Ptolemy. Okay,
Stop!
Alberoni.
Stop! Stop
Pythagoras.
at
Everybody.
Einstein. Stop at Einstein. What was Einstein's empirical
In the
evidence?
side chat right here. As far as the
What
laws of math
was
refer to reality, they're
Einstein's
not
empirical
certain.
evidence?
And as far as they're certain,
That's
they do
what I
not
want
refer to
answered. Right
reality.
now, I want that question answered. What was Einstein's empirical evidence?
He didn't know how to
Oh,
brush
sorry,
his hair. That's his
sorry,
evidence.
you're cutting right now. I can't understand right now. You said something evident. What?
What was Einstein's empirical evidence?
Uh, he said that masses bend space and time, called space-time. Objects move
No, I'm not
according to
interested in what he
this time.
said. I'm not
He said
interested in what
this.
he said. I know what he said. I want the evidence.
It's in his book. You can read the book.
His book
Book,
is not evidence.
books are not evidence,
That is the
kid.
evidence, bro.
Okay, no worries. So to
All
our
the
new
parts,
friend here.
all the
Hold on,
parts of the
friend.
Earth are pulled inwards equally. Material spread outward evenly around the center.
Well,
Gravity would
okay.
not pull straight down
Yes,
everywhere. People near the edges would feel a sideways pull.
brother.
Planets and
We
stars are round. Moon,
brother.
everything.
Hey,
Earth
yo.
is
Do you
not a.
just not listen to people? Do you just talk through them? We hear you repeating the claim. We hear that from Einstein's paper published November 25th, 1915. Can you give us the hypothesis and the experiment for general relativity?
During a solar eclipse, light from distant stars pass near the sun. The
Okay,
light bends due to
No,
gravity.
AI. Just stop using AI.
No, no,
so is
bro,
that from his paper? Excuse
conducted,
me, is that from his paper
no, no,
in no, no, no,
conducted
no,
by
wait,
author Eddington.
bro. Is that from his paper published November 25th, 1915?
Yeah, 1919 solar bending of light, 1919 solar
Yeah,
eclipse
I,
conducted by Arthur Eddington. What happened
I,
during a solar eclipse? Light from distant stars
friend,
pass near the sun. The light
I
bends due to
understand that.
gravity.
Dude, you got to calm down. None of what you're saying is an
Deep
experiment. It's all
satellite
begging the
system used
question.
worldwide.
What you're, dude, why are you freaking out? I
No,
need
no,
the
I'm giving you the evidence.
hypothesis.
Mercury
No,
orbit. Oh, Mercury
it's
orbit.
not. Okay, let's see if it's evidence. Let's see if it's evidence. For all of this to be true, does the Earth have to be a sphere in the first place, floating through a vacuum of outer
Otherwise,
space?
gravity won't work. Earth has to
Bro,
be in sphere.
I'm asking you a very specific question and you're not answering it. It's almost like you're avoiding it. Are you afraid of the
No,
question?
no. Give me the question. Give me the question.
Okay. So, for everything that you said to be true, does the Earth have to be a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles in the first place?
Yes, it has to be,
Okay,
of course. No
of
exception.
course it does. Right, no exception. So, can you prove to me? Well, we'll just back this up. We won't even have to talk about gravity because this will take care of the gravity problem right away. Can you show me any Earth curvature measurements so that we know that the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles?
Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
He needs to go ask AI. Hold on.
We'll give you an hour. How about that?
Okay. According. Wait.
According
Okay.
to GPT,
No, no,
yeah,
no.
what?
No, he's giving me the chat GPT is also sphere, by the way. So he's also giving me the
It's not. It's a
experimental
computer.
model.
It's actually square. It's a computer.
Yeah. Also the data which has been feed, it's not by the flat earther, it's by
All
sphere
the
earthers.
data in it
So,
is not in a circle either.
okay. Let me answer your question. Wait. Done by Eratosthenes, or I don't know how to.
Eratosthenes.
Yeah.
It's Greek. It's
He com-
Eratosthenes.
okay, yeah. Sorry. He compares shadows in two cities at the same time. In one place, the sun was directly overhead, no shadow. Another, a shadow formed at an angle. Using
Okay.
geometry, he calculated the Earth's circumference, 2 pi
Okay.
r.
No worries.
Okay,
So,
very
wait a
close,
minute.
very close,
Before you
very
keep
close.
going, hold on.
Ve-
Hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait,
Slow down.
let me answer.
Hold on,
Let
bro.
me
You
answer.
already
Let me
have
answer.
Chat GPT up. It's not going to
Let
go
me
away. I
answer.
have to ask you a question about Eratosthenes. I have to ask you
Let
a
me
question
answer.
about it.
No, let me
No, you
answer your
already
first
answered.
question.
Listen, I promise you, bro. I
Are you
promise you,
afraid?
we
Are
have
you afraid?
already heard
Are you
about
afraid? Are you
Eratosthenes.
afraid?
No,
Are
I'm
you
not
afraid
afraid
for
at
my
all.
answer?
That's why I'm telling
Let
you
me answer.
that we've
Let me
already heard
answer.
this about
Let
a
me
thousand
answer.
times. It's not going to help you
Let me,
because the next
bro,
question I'm going
let
to
me
ask you
answer.
is,
Let me
bro,
answer.
we've already
Okay,
heard about
survey
Eratosthenes
used
about
by
a
scientists
thousand
in
times.
different
Are you
countries.
doing this for
Measure
you?
distance between
You're
point
doing this
on
for
Earth
you. No worries. Go ahead.
using triangles to
Uh
calculate large
oh.
distances
You
in
you
curvature.
called my name.
Yep.
Lunar
You
eclipse.
messed
How do
up.
you explain lunar eclipse on
Dude,
flat
you were
surface?
just
Wow.
you just said triangles and now you're talking about eclipses. What is wrong with you mentally?
He's
Somebody
not
get
even
Jack
letting me
Adderall.
speak. I have to jump on the topics to cover it
No,
fastly.
no, no, no,
That's
no,
why.
no. No, we're not in a hurry here. You can. I'm not going anywhere. Are you going anywhere? Are you late for something?
No, I'm not doing. I'm not going anywhere. I'm having fun, bro.
So we don't have to be in a hurry. We can relax. We can calm
Yeah,
down. We can
of
have a
course.
reasonable conversation. So you've got
Yeah, of course.
Eratosthenes. Terrific.
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
measured two shadows. What can you get from having two different lengths of shadows? How
We
does
get
that
the
prove
surface.
anything?
He made the circumference of the Earth from it
Okay, so
using
tell me
geometry,
how
of course.
he got it. Bro. It's fine. So how do you get a circumference from two different lengths of shadows?
Using geometry, of course.
Okay, tell me how that works.
Bro, I haven't read geometry. in very much. I do know the basics, the tangent, sine, cos, and all the
Okay.
angles and all, but I don't know the
So
deep.
do you know
Just
what a
just
do
as
you know what a triangle is?
yeah, which has three sides.
Right. Are they all straight?
The lines you're saying,
Yeah. Are there three
Yes.
angles connected by three straight sides?
yes,
Okay. So now you can't have triangles on a ball. Like you said, he measured triangle shadows. So nope. You can't do that on a ball. So you've been debunked again. See how we do this so quickly with you?
bro. From using geometry, there are numerous shapes
No,
and
you've been
numerous.
debunked. You've been
No,
debunked,
no,
son.
bro.
It's over,
No,
son.
no.
No,
Wait.
Andy, no.
Just as you can calculate the area of the square
No,
by using
Andy, no.
by using triangle, the same
Brother.
way you can also measure the circumference of the earth by using
Okay.
geometry. There are
Okay. Hold on. So
numerous values, sine, cos, theta, for measuring the angle and all that,
yeah,
distance, time,
dude, it's
everything.
okay,
You don't
bro.
that if you don't know the geometry, even
Friend.
I don't know,
Please,
bro. Even I don't
please.
know
You're
geometry. You
talking
don't know
way too fast. You're
geometry.
talking way too fast. We're not in a hurry. Remember? Like
No, no.
it's
I'm telling
almost as
you.
if you're
Yes.
emotionally panicked. Are you
No,
emotionally panicked?
I'm not emotionally panicked. I was
Okay, well then
saying that
relax. Or relax.
okay.
Just you don't
I'm
have to
saying
spit everything out in one mouthful. It's cool.
okay.
So
What
let's
I'm
go back to this.
what I'm saying, there are numerous geometrical values in geometry. I don't know.
Emotional
I
damage.
I don't know geometry that much. Just as you don't know
Okay.
geometry that.
Okay. Well, let's
Okay.
make it simple.
So
Let's slow
if
down, dude. Let's slow down. Slow down. You're like monopolizing the conversation, and you're saying a lot of different things with a lot of different contexts, and we're having a hard time following you because we were still back at Eratosthenes. Okay, that was the thing that you
then you
looked up on the
yes,
internet.
and
So
then you ask another question. Then I have to answer that question. Then you ask another
Oh
right.
my
question.
god.
Then I have to
No,
answer
no.
another question. Then
We just want to, dude,
The
dude,
Aristotle question was moving
dude.
way away from us. That's
Oh my
why the Aristotle
gosh.
question was way before. That's
Oh
why.
my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you have two shadows with different lengths. What did Eratosthenes do to get these two different shadow lengths to determine that the Earth was a sphere?
Very close to the modern value, by the way, 40,000 kilometers.
That's fantastic. What did he do to take two shadow lengths to get a sphere?
Bro, you have to read geometry for that. I haven't read
I
geometry
already
that much.
understand, friend. I promise you, I already know this story forwards and backwards. And by the way, it's just a story because if you
No, it's
look
not a
closer,
story.
it is a story. I'll tell you why. Because there's no primary source data, number one, that Eratosthenes existed or that he conducted this measurement. So,
Then how was he very close to the modern value, 40,000 kilometers?
well,
How was he so close?
the modern value. Okay, so the modern value is what?
40,000 kilometers concurrent. Like it can be
Great.
like
So,
100 or 100
no
upwards,
worries.
100 downwards. Like it's
And this
concurrent
is
value.
okay, great, dude. Wow. So this is a value of curvature on a sphere, yes?
Yes. Of the earth, by
So,
the way, of the earth.
okay, great. So on the earth today, now that we have all the technology that we have, and we don't have to
Yes.
rely on sticks for crying out loud, where can we
Yes.
measure curvature over the surface of the earth, meaning drop over distance between points? Where can we find that?
I don't know. Like you have to use scientific values for that, scientific technology equipments for that. I don't know. You have to
Such
ask
You
as,
a
kidding me?
legit
Are
scientist.
you kidding me, bro? You
Bro,
don't know?
the scientists have given us that this is the
No, you
conclusion.
don't know that. You don't know that.
Okay.
They've given you a
So,
number. They've given you a
bro,
number, and you have no idea how they got the number. No idea.
it is the truth. Everything relies on
How
that.
do you know? How do you know it's the truth? How do you know it's the truth?
Because every pilot, the British airliners, everything, they do know the curvature of the Earth, and they
How do
for
you know
Oh,
that they
that? How
use
do you know
the
that?
shortest.
How do you know
That
that? How do you know that?
then how then how they are
How do
working
you know
so much?
that?
Then how they are
How do
working
you
in
know
so
that? No,
perfect?
no, no, don't.
Then
No.
how they
How do
are
you know
then
that?
how they are working in so
Don't ask me a
perfect
question.
way?
Don't
How
ask me a
the
question.
how they
How
are
do you
then
know
how
that?
they are working?
Don't ask me a
Then how
question. Tell me how you know it.
I know it because they are working in a very perfect way. Every equipment
okay.
is equally synced with
Oh my
each other. And they will only
God,
be synced if they have a
man.
correct
I know.
value.
He's a tough one, isn't he, T-Dub? I mean, this guy here, he will just nonstop talk, even though he doesn't prove anything that he says. So at
Bro,
some
I'm
point,
giving
are
you
you
bro,
going to
I'm
be
bro
proving what you say, or are you just going to
no
say, I know it because someone told me?
bro, I'm giving you a good fight, right?
No,
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 that's
no,
because,
we're,
dude, I'll bet you.
No,
Say that.
bro,
Repeat this, dude. I want you to repeat
you're
something to me. Thank you for calling
bro,
Microsoft. May I have your social security number?
no, bro, you're making no bullshit sense, bro. That's why I'm saying.
okay.
You're making
Look,
no
we don't
sense.
want to fight. We don't want to fight with you. That's the thing. It's like I actually don't want to debate with you or fight with you. I want to see if you can prove the claims that you're making. All right. So you said something
Have you
about
traveled
instruments on a plane.
have you
That's
have you
fine.
traveled on aeroplane? Have you traveled on
Instrument. Yes,
aeroplane?
I have. Yes, I have. So let's talk about the
Then
airplane really quick. Can you get
so
me the
how
black box
so how
data? Can you get me the
so
black
how
box data from, bro? You're not gonna, either I'll mute
bro
you or
if
you'll just
no
listen.
no
We're
wait
having a nice, I'm trying to have a calm conversation with you, but you don't really want to have a calm conversation. Like you told me earlier, you got no place to go. So we're good. We're gonna take the time and just talk this out. So, can you get me any data from the instruments on the aircraft that will prove that the Earth is flying, or the plane is flying over a
the
curved
radar
Earth?
system?
The radar system? Okay, can you
Yes.
give that to me? Go ahead and provide that for me, please.
I'll provide it to you, okay?
Okay,
You
great.
want it.
Yeah.
Whenever you travel on aeroplane, do a favor
No,
for
no.
me. Go
Put it
ask
in
the
the side chat.
pilot.
Don't
Wait,
talk
wait,
to
wait,
me.
You said
Prove
wait,
the
radar,
wait.
claim.
son. You said radar, and then you said when you travel on airplanes. You
Oh,
can't
no, no, wait,
stop thinking about the next
wait,
thing. For one
bro.
second, you're
Let
on to the
me
next thing.
answer. Let me fucking answer. Wait,
No,
wait.
no, no. I didn't ask for you
Okay,
to tell me about it. I want you to provide the
bro,
data from the
bro.
instruments.
They will give
Bro,
it to you on my behalf. They will give it to you on my behalf. Okay,
no,
you
no,
will
no.
get
This
your
is your claim,
no, no, no,
drug
no.
free,
It
drug
is my
free,
claim. I'm
drug
admitting.
free, drug free. I don't like to do this. I really don't, but I have to mute you now. I'm asking you to provide the data that supports the claim that you just made, not you just blabbering at me about the claim again. I want the data. So please post the data in the side chat.
You will get the data. You will get the data
Okay, do it.
once you are at you.
Just provide it. Your words mean nothing to me. I want the data. Okay? You understand? Post it first and then we'll talk about it. You've got no place to be.
How do you measure your destination?
Drug free, are you going to avoid completely giving me the evidence for your claim? Are you just going to say something and not support it? Is that what's going on?
I'm not a pilot like the Tom Cruise movie.
I did not ask you if you were a
Pilots
pilot.
and movies. You just love movies, dude.
Yeah, I don't care about pilot, like movies doesn't matter. You told me that there is data from radar that supports a globe Earth. I want to see it, so please post it.
Yeah, he knows each and everything in and out. I am not a pilot
Why did you make the claim if you don't have the data? I asked you if you had data, you said radar. Now you're not going to give me radar data. What's the problem?
because pilots, if you are a flat earther and you say I want to fly a plane, and they say the Earth is
You're not answering the question. I was very specific. You said radar data proves globe. You're not providing the radar data. Why not?
the data of the radar. Pilots and the engineers, they know. I don't know that much about the data, but
Okay, so now you don't know about the data. You said radar data proves globe. Now you don't know much about the data. So is there anything that you do have, flight related, laser test related, anything? What do you have to prove that the Earth is a globe other than you just saying it?
The pilots know. The
Okay, which pilot can I talk to that has measured the curvature of the Earth?
they haven't measured. They know it.
Oh, they know it. Okay, which pilot knows that the Earth is a globe and he knows it because there's curvature? Which pilot are you talking about?
I'm talking about the pilots. They know the curvature of the Earth, and
Bro, you're telling me that the pilots know that the Earth is curved. Now, I want you to direct me to a pilot or give me a testimony from a pilot as to how he knows it. I'm asking you specifically for evidence for your claim. Do you understand this yet?
when they go to the flight academy, the teachers
Okay.
teach them the curvature of the Earth is this, and
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So it's not the pilots that know, it's the teachers. Okay, which flight instructing teacher knows that the Earth is a sphere and how does he know it?
I already know what you are trying to do. I'm answering that.
Let me tell you what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get you to, instead of telling me, to provide the evidence for the claim that you are making. I want the evidence. I don't want you running your mouth. I don't want you blabbering at me about what people know. I want the evidence itself, preferably measurements of curvature. Do you have any of that?
Wait.
So you don't have it, do you?
Wait.
You don't have any evidence that the Earth is a sphere at all, do you?
Wait. You're asking about the evidence, or you're asking about the proof, basically?
They're basically synonymous at this point. Evidence or proof, I'll take either one. What can you show me other than just running your mouth?
Okay, when a ship moves away, the body.
Okay, so it's just going to be you running your mouth again. I can see that now we're talking about ships. We've made it first full circle. We went from gravity to Eratosthenes to pilots to flight instructors, and now we're at boats on the ocean again. No worries. Can you prove to me that a boat disappearing bottom up has anything to do with the curvature of the Earth? The best way for you to prove that is to have the curvature of the Earth first, instead of saying, well, I see stuff disappearing bottom up in the distance, and therefore I assume and affirm the consequent that it's because of Earth curve. Give me the curvature of the Earth first, then we'll talk about why the boats disappear the way that they do.
If the Earth was flat, the whole ship would just.
So now you're going to make an assumption that if the Earth was flat, it would do a certain thing. Meanwhile, you're not actually giving me any evidence for the Earth being curved. Is that right?
Circular shadow.
Okay,
Observed
so
since ancient times by people like Aristotle.
so you don't have any proof, any evidence at all that the Earth is curving in any way. Not one bit.
I'm giving you all the evidence. You're saying I'm good.
No, here's the weird thing, friend. When you think that making the claim is the evidence. No. The evidence supports the claim. So, in some form or fashion, can you give me measurements of curvature of the Earth? So that way, when you make a claim, it's backed up by the measurement. Can you do that?
Bro, this is going nowhere. You don't want to
No.
believe the Earth's sphere. Okay.
Okay, so you just want to believe that the Earth is a sphere. You don't want to provide any evidence. You only want to make the claim, and then the claim is the support of the claim. And so you really don't know if you live on a sphere or not. It's just something that you hope is true. Is that about right?
Let's nullify this I have no evidence the Earth is sphere. Okay,
Okay.
I have nothing. Wait. Let me answer. Let me fully answer before I go. Let me fully answer. Don't interrupt.
Okay.
Just like you said that I have no proof the Earth is sphere and the Earth is actually flat. Just as you are saying the Earth is flat and you are telling me no evidence. But so
Ladies and
each of
gentlemen,
us, so each of
we
our
got him.
arguments is nullified. But let's say how many people believe there's flat earthers, and according to flat earthers the equipments of the aeroplanes and each and everything is made. 99.9999999% people believe the earth is fair. Even if 0.0000001% believe earth is flat, let them say they are flat, because every equipment is based on the earth's sphere. Every GPS system, satellites, telescope, each and everything is based that earth is basically a sphere. So even if minute people believe the earth is flat, let them say, because otherwise we are going to
Nothing is
provide
based on a sphere, though. Nothing that we do in
every
reality is based
we
on
will
the
provide
sphere.
you
We don't use a
we
sphere in engineering. We don't use
we
a
can
sphere
provide
for
you
flying.
billions
We don't use
we
a
can provide
sphere
you
for
a billions
driving a
of
car.
examples
We
that
don't
earth
use
is
a
fair,
sphere
but you
for
don't.
sending television signals through underground cables. We don't use a sphere for any of that.
Is basically sphere. I The whole humanity will give you billions of example proof and every scientific.
Not one. There's not one example of anything that's ever been designed that requires a sphere. I design shit all day long, and this globe is. I never think about that. I try to stay
You
real
believe
far away
you
from anything curved. I got to have shit
bro
flat and
you
level when I
bro you
build
can
stuff.
you can believe the earth is flat and
Okay. So to wrap it up, our friend here is still claiming that everyone, 99.999 onto the who knows how many decimal points, believes that the Earth is a sphere.
So
And
like
yet,
1,000 people, basically.
yeah, right. And yet he failed to give us one evidence, one proof at all that there's any measurement of this
Well,
thing.
that just proves that there's only like 1,000 of that are geniuses in the world. There's only 1,000 of us. We should all stick together.
I agree. Meanwhile, we've got some of the resident anti-flat earther trolls in here. We got Brown Recluse. We got Hung Like Tic Tacs.
Hey guys.
You got to be fair. You know, a lot of the systems that we work off of do, you know, kind of rely on that foundational presupposition that we live on a round Earth.
Why do you
You know,
believe
Terrific.
that?
Which
I
one?
Hold
agree.
on a
When
second. I want to. Why are you saying that?
10 more seconds. I agree that like when I'm working in my workshop, I want shit flat and level. But when he brings up like GPS, you know, when you use Google Maps to go from A to B,
My
you know,
God.
a lot of what we rely on has that presup of
No,
globe
No,
Earth.
Google Maps is
no. This is
flat.
what we're look, bro. There's the way it works, and there's the way you think it works. You believe like Google Maps uses a globe or a
GPS.
sphere. They display it to you that way, but mathematically it uses a cylinder.
So my understanding is
GPS
that Google
mathematically
Maps
doesn't
uses
use a
Mercator
globe. Hold on.
projection.
GPS doesn't use a globe. It uses a reference system called Earth-centered, Earth-fixed, which is a plane. So there's the way things actually work, and then there's the way you believe they work. And they don't match.
Can you source that claim that GPS works off of
Uses
a
Earth-centered,
Earth
Earth-fixed.
center, Earth fixed? Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
Dude, it's well known, dude.
And just to be clear, my understanding is like the cylinder thing. My understanding is that the Mercator projection that Google Maps uses is based off of a globe Earth. Because if we did not,
No.
if we were working off of a flat plane,
No.
whether it's Apple Maps,
No.
Google Maps, or anything in between, they wouldn't need to use a projection. They could just use a scaled down
What's
version
being hold
of
on?
what is
What's being
reality.
projected though?
The round Earth onto a flat
No.
plane.
The coordinate system's being projected. The latitude and longitude coordinate system, which is not the Earth.
Just to be clear,
It's
I think you're
not.
mixing two things.
No, I'm not.
GPS is distinct and different from when I'm talking about doing a road trip on Google Maps.
Okay, listen, brother. It's projecting the coordinate system of latitude and longitude. Okay,
What
that's
is?
in this. Those coordinates are in the sky. They're not on the ground, and this is easy to prove. If you want
Can
to
you
find
say
your latitude and
is?
longitude,
Are we talking about Google Maps or are we talking about GPS?
Google Earth, the Mercator projection
Google Earth.
is a cylindrical projection of the celestial sphere.
Can you source that claim?
Jesus Christ, find your latitude and longitude without looking at the
Just source some
sky.
of your claims. I'm only holding you to the same standard.
I can prove my claim with just simple things. It's really simple. How do you find your latitude and longitude without seeing the sky?
Okay.
Using
When I say
exclusively
source your
terrestrial,
claim, why does that
using
lead to more questions?
exclusive. Cite my claim. Okay,
Yeah, source your claim.
longitude
The Mercator
is the
projection that
position of the
Google Maps
sun
uses
relative to
is
what? Look,
cylindrical.
bro.
Come on, why are you over talking me?
You want me to source my claim of what latitude and longitude are?
No, I made it very clear. Now I'm speaking English. Please, somebody sanity check me. When you tell me that the Mercator projection that Google Maps uses is based on is something to the effect of a cylinder, I'm hoping you can source that claim.
That the Mercator map is a cylinder? That is a cylinder projection?
Yes. Yeah,
Jesus
if
Christ,
that's what you're
dude.
claiming, please source it.
Fitness skill is does that also help? Like I know it says specifically mischief for the heists. I wonder if that helps.
Ella, you are so far away from your mic. It sounds like you're in a different state.
Oh, good job. So we're off.
So here's something you can do. Go on Google Earth and take the path
just
tool
source
and
your claim.
try to draw a circle around the North or South Pole. See what happens.
I definitely didn't actually sell dollars. I don't want to actually sell my cars. Then I burn empty pottery. Not good quality. My employees don't get money out.
Mercator projection is a conformal cylindrical map projection. Post in the chat. You could have just looked on fucking Wikipedia. So here's the funny thing. How are you arguing anything about maps when you don't know anything about maps?
Map that
How are you arguing anything about maps when you don't know anything about maps? Or GPS?
To arguing. Sorry.
That's why I said there's the way it works, and there's the way you think it works. So in your head, you made up they're using the globe for this stuff,
To be
but
fair
they're
to
not.
me, to be fair to me, don't change subjects. Just stick on this one topic for a second. So I'm trying to understand this. A conformal cylindrical map.
Map projection.
And of course, like you'd agree with my premise that we wouldn't need a projection if we indeed lived on a flat Earth. We
That's
could
not
just use
true.
a scaled down version of a
That's
map.
that's not
Okay,
true.
I'm okay. I don't wanna change
Look,
subjects,
bro,
so
that's
let's
not true
talk
because the
about it.
Earth has topography. So you don't even know that
I
basic
agree.
fucking fact. So if you had 2 points on a map, right, and then you had a mountain in between them, the distance on the map wouldn't be the land distance, would it?
It wouldn't be like my walking distance, but it would be as the crow flies. Correct?
Yeah. So what are you mapping? Were you mapping the terrain? Are you mapping a projection? Is it orthographic projection? Is there a perspective projection? Like, what are you talking about?
We're talking about Mercator projection, and you're talking about the cylinder.
You said a
that the
flat Earth
Mercator
map
is-
wouldn't fucking need a projection. That's bullshit.
Hey, slow down. I'm seriously trying to understand here. This Mercator projection is a conformal cylindrical map projection.
That's
I'm trying
right.
to
And Google Maps is the Web Mercator GL. That's what it's called. So Google Maps uses it's what Google Earth uses. What they do is they take this little coordinate grid system, which is a spherical coordinate system, which is in the celestial sphere. So we know the coordinates is the 0 is the celestial equator. That's your latitude lines. Where that thing appears to be above the horizon is your latitude, and where the sun is, which we know from the time of day, relative to Greenwich Mean Time, that's your longitude. That's what the coordinate system is. It's in the sky. It's not on the ground, right? And so they take that coordinate system and then they project it.
I'd love to understand you better, but you gotta slow down a little bit. So my understanding is that maps, they have a disregard for GPS. Like throw that out the window for just a second, because it doesn't matter. While maybe the Mercator projection is like conforming itself around this concept of GPS, not all maps have to do this, right?
So
And so,
GPS don't
without
work the
getting
way
into the
you think it.
weeds on lat long, say it again.
GPS doesn't work the way you think it works. Do you
Okay,
know what let me ask you,
I'm
do you know
asking
what
you
a
to throw it out the
coordinate
window.
do you know what a coordinate transformation is?
Uh, I don't off the top of my head.
Okay. So it's a
It's like when you
mathematical
move, right?
operation that'll take the coordinate system, like say Cartesian coordinates, and convert it into another coordinate system. So this Mercator projection is a different coordinate system. They did a coordinate transformation to make this map. So you can
So just
preserve
to be clear,
angles, you
if
can
I'm on a
preserve
sailboat,
distance.
if I'm on a sailboat and I have two different maps in front of me and I'm crossing from,
You
East
wouldn't use a
Asia,
map.
I have a Mercator.
You wouldn't
Okay,
use a
well, I'm
map.
trying
You
to
would use
understand what you're
celestial
telling me right now.
navigation. Nobody's sailing the ocean with a map. Was it turn
Oh
left at
gosh.
that wave?
I didn't want to derail you with the ocean example. I was trying to understand like a real practical case where I'm using this coordinate translation.
It's
What
transformation.
did you call it?
It's a coordinate
Coordinate
transformation.
transformation.
You transform from one coordinate system into another. So
And the only
GPS
reason
is
why
in a Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. So if you have a GPS receiver, it creates something called a RINEX message. In that has 3 coordinates. Those 3 coordinates are on a plane. It does a coordinate transformation and converts your coordinates that you see on your phone into latitude and longitude. It converts them. You see it as latitude and longitude, but GPS isn't getting any lat long information. It's a conversion to make you feel better that the Earth's a globe.
a conversion from what to what?
From the tangent plane, it's called up, down, east. Those are the 3 coordinates. That's X, Y, Z, Cartesian coordinates on a plane. But it's called up, down,
From
east.
what to what?
From the GPS, that's the coordinate. That's what your receiver gets. Your GPS receiver gets that. Okay. And then it converts them based upon the Z into, when it does the coordinate transformation assumes that everything is equidistant from a point, right? The 3,959 mile radius. So when you have your Z on the plane, it'll conform it to that radius. You understand? This is just a mathematical operation, dude. They could do any one. They could fucking pick any possible fucking form, shape. We're very good at this. I mean, we make video games, right? All the models you see in a video game, the models are wireframe of triangles. But the thing you see is the texture skin. The skin, which is, guess what? A rectangle that they wrapped it around the wireframe.
Triangles. Yeah.
Yeah, they wrapped it around it. Right? We're very good at doing this. It's basic like differential geometry. You can project any surface onto any other surface. It doesn't matter, but what surface is being projected is the point. The original surface that's being projected is the celestial sphere. There's no doubt about this because you can't find the latitude and longitudes without it. If you had just an endless cloudy day, latitude and longitude wouldn't exist as coordinate system. Whether the Earth is a globe or not, there'd be no way to use it.
Because it's always cloudy. So like you can't use lat long on Venus.
That's how would you find it? How would I find, say, I want to know when I get to 23 longitude, 45 latitude. How would I know when I'm there? What do I look for in my environment? You can't. There's nothing to look for. Now, If you could see the sky, you whip out the fucking celestial navigation manual and figure out when certain stars at a certain time cross that position.
But you just said that that we had clouds, so now we're getting rid of the clouds to be able to.
I'm just
determine
saying you can
GPS.
find them with the stars. You can't find it without the
Yeah,
stars.
and you can't see the stars with clouds in the way.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah.
find your coordinates. That
Okay,
mean-
okay, and I get like that's based on a spherical, the celestial sphere, blah blah blah.
yeah, a sphere of
Going
infinite
back
radius.
to when I said like try not to change the subjects on me, we've gotten into the weeds already when I asked you that.
It's very important.
When we talk about the
These
Mercator
details are
projection,
important.
when we talk about the Mercator projection being technically a cylindrical projection,
Yeah.
I don't think I can get past, and I think this is a big barrier for me personally. I don't think I can get past this idea that if the Earth was indeed flat, we would be much better off having a flat Earth map rather than this projection baloney that we're always dealing with. Am I wrong?
Oh, really? Then you must really not like the globe because it's like a triple projection.
What's a flat Earth map?
Well, you get what I'm saying, though, right? Like, if we indeed lived on a flat
No, because
plane,
all maps
it
are
would be
flat. I
much-
just don't know what a flat Earth map is.
Okay, but you'd agree that while the Mercator projection is projecting into a flat plane, it's depicting a cylinder. Depicting a spherical object.
No, you got to measure a sphere
No,
to be
it's
able to
depicting a
depict a
cylindrical
sphere.
object.
Say it again.
It's depicting a cylindrical object.
Okay, so is the Earth cylindrical?
Do you think it is?
No.
Well, Google.
I'd
Well,
agree.
your original argument was it works. So if it works in a
the
cylindrical projection, it must be true, right? Yeah.
my argument originally is that if like we were talking earlier about like the practical uses of being on a spherical
Yeah, that's an
Earth
it
versus
works
flat Earth.
argument.
When I'm in my workshop, I don't care about how curved the Earth is. I want flat, level stuff. I'd agree with that. But the reality is that when you go to the grocery store that you've never been to before and you put it in your GPS, you're using Google Maps, Mercator projection, or Apple Maps. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what projection it uses, but I know that Google Maps uses
Same thing.
Mercator projection. And it would be better off for all of us, my understanding, is if we used a map that was just scaled down to reality. Why use a projection? Why use a projection?
Because the uniformity of the stars. Convenience.
Never heard this.
So we have something called the International Terrestrial Reference System that all the governments and everybody got together and said, hey, we're going to come up with an official freaking coordinate system for the Earth. And that's the one they picked. They could have picked another one. They used to use different ones, right? They used to use ones that didn't assume the Earth was a ball, that didn't use any ball in it. It's called the Public Land Survey System and the State Plane Survey System. See, it's very funny that when they actually survey the ground and actually try to match it to the celestial sphere, that it doesn't match. The funny thing that you said was, why use all these projections? There's more projections than you know about. I only told you about projection of the celestial sphere. But to get the ground coordinates, there's another projection. There's two more. There's the reference ellipsoid, and then there's the geoid. So there's two more projections. In the reference ellipsoid, do you know that plumb lines curve? Do you know what a plumb line is?
I know what a plumb line is, but
Yeah, do you think they curve?
Projection?
Do you think
What
they
was the
curve?
projection?
Do you think they curve?
No.
Well, according to the globe, they have to curve the plumb line, dude.
Well, what was the projection that they were using?
Well, what they're projecting is surface measurements, and they're projecting it onto a
No.
reference ellipsoid.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking like the distinction between Mercator versus, I don't know, some other projection map. What are you talking about?
Okay. There's two ways. There's geodetic surveying and astrogeodetic surveying, right? One's
Never
a
heard of
coordinate system based upon the stars. Now you can measure the land and try to match that up, right? If the Earth was a sphere, it would just match up, right?
100%. Yes.
Okay, but it don't. And they know it don't because they have to curve the plumb line. They have this thing called the reference ellipsoid. You know what that is? Because they don't measure a globe and they don't measure a curved surface, they do something called, they have this reference ellipsoid that they project their land measurements onto, right? But then they can't project it directly. They have to say that the plumb line's curved because it doesn't match up with the celestial sphere.
What's a practical way that I would end up having to use this ellipsoid?
Google Maps. Google Maps uses the WGS84 reference ellipsoid that is projected into a Mercator map. Well, Web Mercator. But the thing is that WGS84 reference ellipsoid is mapped to, well, filtered. Well, first it's filtered through the geoid, and then it's mapped to the celestial sphere. Like I said, there's 3 projections with the globe at least. Probably another one. There's also something called a telluride height, but I'm not too familiar with that.
And what's the mainstream, like not argument, but like excuse for why we have these WGS something 484 ellipsoids? Like
I don't know. I don't know what their argument was.
I know that I've
They
seen.
decided back in the 70s that they were going to switch because they had what was called the what they used the Clark ellipsoid, and then they switched to the WGS84 reference ellipsoid. Now in America, at
What was
least,
the
the
one
Clark
before it?
ellipsoid is based upon the NAD 27 land survey. At least the section of North America that we're on, they had a I mean, everybody doesn't use the WGS84. There's a custom datum in Australia. There's actually 100 datums, depending on where you live. They have different datums, different scaling factors.
This is the status quo as of like today, that we're not all using the same system, this World Geodesic 84.
It depends on where you live.
Oh, but
Because there's
that was my
problems.
question.
It doesn't.
It's not like a
Oh, there-
standard. It's depending on where you are.
yeah. So
Interesting.
basically, let's put it this way: the West, so the United States, Europe, Australia, Canada, probably Japan, they all use this. They've standardized what they use. They use the WGS84 reference ellipsoid. Now, for the record, the geoid, Europe and the United States use a different one, and that's like the deflection of the vertical, which is this curved plumb line thing I'm talking about. And they do this because a plumb line, according to them, does not hang perpendicular to the surface of the Earth. That's deflected by lumpy gravity. So, and that's why the what do you call it? The celestial sphere doesn't line up to the Earth. This is what they say, right? Because what you did do is they compare what their position is based upon the celestial coordinates, and then they do a bunch of measurements on Earth, and then they go, well, my coordinates should be here, but I look up and that's not my celestial coordinate.
But that
So
doesn't make
gravity must be tilted.
Okay, but regardless of gravity, regardless of geography, when I look up at the celestial sphere, it should be like it shouldn't matter what my gravity is, right? Like I
Yeah.
understand that in some spots on Earth it might be more dense and you might be heavier. Some spots are less dense, you might be lighter.
Okay.
But
If you're not understanding, it
wouldn't
does matter
change what
because
happens
when
in the
they
celestial
survey,
sphere.
okay, when you survey an instrument, right, when you have to level it first. It's the first thing you do is level it. But if gravity is tilted, right, doesn't go straight down, then what you're surveying, right, your measurements are different
That makes sense.
because your
Because we
starting
don't live on a
spatial
perfect
reference is
sphere.
different.
And that's the status quo argument. We don't live on a perfect sphere. We live on a globular but not spherical Earth. And some spots it bulges and some spots it doesn't.
Is that what you have to tell yourself?
Well, I guess like what you're describing to me doesn't sound like too off of the status quo explanation.
I know what their story is, but these are all fudge factors because they've been trying to do this for a very long time. Okay, and they noticed as early as the 1400s that their land measurement distances, and they use, say, the radius of the Earth, and then use the Haberstein formula to calculate a distance based upon the angular change in the position of the stars, that these two things don't match up. So they created a reference ellipsoid and created an imaginary Earth where they do match up. The reference ellipsoid is just a mathematical surface. It doesn't exist. But all their measurements are projected onto it. Because the sky doesn't match the ground in the way people think it does. But the whole point of this is the way you guys think stuff works and the way it actually works are way different. And you guys are like mad at us for looking. Oh, just shut the fuck up, flat earthers. Don't look at what they're doing.
To be fair to the argument, though, when we're talking about like stuff that we use on a daily basis, whether it's Google Maps or GPS or the numerous other things, these are all based off of a globe Earth, and the whole point of being a flat earther is to have truth and to be more accurate.
But you're repeating the same wrong argument that I just fucking debunked. It doesn't use a globe Earth. In your mind, it does, but in the mathematics, it does not. So, look, bro. Let's say we have a fucking bunch of equations. The equation for a fucking triangle on a piece of paper. And you go, and then someone says, this equation is a freaking sphere. And then they draw a sphere next to it. You're like, well, I'm looking at the sphere. We're using a sphere. No, the equations don't use a sphere. So I'm trying to tell you, dude.
Okay, well, in the Mercator projection, it's using a cylinder. Is that what your argument is?
Yes, and it's projecting.
That doesn't give credence to. It doesn't give credence to the flat Earth, because we use Google Maps on a day-to-day basis, and it gets us from A to B in an accurate manner.
So what?
If it were to use a flat Earth map, it would get us there quicker, faster, more efficiently.
Oh my God, dude! You just keep saying stupid shit.
I asked, am I wrong? Tell me how I'm wrong.
How are you right?
Okay, let's go point by point.
How do you figure? How do you know? How do you figure that your claim is right, dude? Tell us the logical progression of how you walk through that.
I walked through this by virtue of saying the map that we use to get from point A to point B is based off of projection. What is a projection? It's a way of us humans projecting spherical objects onto a flat plane.
No.
Or not should I say unflat objects onto a flat plane?
Look, you don't, I mean, I almost don't know what to say after that, because you don't understand the very basic shit that's going on. And I'm not trying to be insulting. This can be complicated. But they're taking points within a coordinate system and transforming them into another coordinate system. It's almost like a game. And in one coordinate system, there's certain rules, right? Mathematical rules, axioms, things that are true. Okay.
Sure.
And then when you do the coordinate transformation, you take points and you put them into the other coordinate system using a set of rules, right? That coordinate, so that when it gets in there, it obeys the rules of that coordinate system. Okay? It's not doing it doesn't make the coordinate system real. You're just mapping something to the coordinate system and then transforming it into another. I don't know what you think they're doing.
The same? Are the end results the same? Like,
it depends on what you're doing
using these projections. Mercator projection,
It doesn't.
these translations that are happening.
Yeah, it doesn't. Look, how you think this shit works, bro? I don't understand.
Just answer my question.
There's nothing. Who said there's anything wrong with it?
Okay, that's a great thing to
Dude,
talk about. So
dude,
there's
if you want to
nothing
use a
wrong with
CNI
this
dog to
coordinate
find your way around, who cares?
transformations, just listen to me. If there's nothing wrong, if I don't want to put words in your mouth, but if there's nothing wrong with using this coordinate transformation system, when we talk about living on a flat plane, but now projecting it to a cylindrical object known as the Mercator projection, why go through all this complicated math if the end result's the same?
Go ask them.
Okay, so you're positing that there is no real purpose to doing this complicated math using these projections. If we just uncoupled this coordinate transformation, then we could
We're
have
not the ones
a
using the
real
complicated
map
math,
based
dude.
on real Earth.
Like, talk about projection. You're projecting. We're not the ones using
You're not
complicated
making an
math.
argument.
You are. You are. The globe uses complicated math.
No. My original argument was that you guys use Google Maps to get from A to B, or a road trip from across the states. My point is that if you guys use this
hold on, dude.
complicated
Why do we do
extra
that?
math
Hold on. Why do we
system-
do that? Why do we use Google Maps?
Great question, because it sounds like if it were indeed true that we did not need these projections to translate, around Earth onto a flat plane, we would get places faster, more efficiently if we just used a flat
I'm still waiting
map
for you to
on a
justify
flat
saying
Earth.
that again. You still haven't justified your claim. That claim.
What am I supposed to justify?
Your claim. What did you just claim? That we would get places more efficiently. Look, dude. People have taken Google Maps, right, and zoomed in, and taken a camera and stuck it on their dashboard and drove the road, and filming the road and the Google Maps at the same time that shows the road. And what he's seeing out his fucking window don't match Google Maps. Google Maps is simply a utility to get you from point A to B. Now, it's probably pretty accurate in the cities because we have known city streets. But once you're on the highways, it isn't that accurate.
But you'd agree it'd be more accurate to use a map that is based off of the Earth that we live in, right? Like, for example, Greenland
That's
wouldn't
not
be
what
as
Google
big.
does, though. Google
Hear me
has a
out.
bunch of Android
Greenland wouldn't
phones
be
that
as big.
but bro, Google has mapped with its Android phones all the roads. You understand that?
Agreed. What's your
Okay.
point?
It has path data. It doesn't need any map. Path data of hundreds, if not hundreds of thousands of cars. Like when you go on Google Maps, say if you go tomorrow morning on a freaking on an urban area in the United States rush hour and zoom in on some city, you'll see it'll have slowdowns and speed ups. It'll give you the traffic speed. How do you think it knows the speed? Because it knows how fast the phones are going.
It's using that data.
Yeah, it's using the
What's your point?
accelerometer in the phone to tell you how fast the phone's going. It has all the path data for all the phones. It could have no display under fucking neath it, right? It can show no land masses, no exits. You'd still have a complete map of the freaking roadways over the entire United States. The map part, man, that's just a toy. I'm sure you can shut it off, right? You know how you can change terrain, satellite, you can change all of it. Set it to nothing and just have the freaking roadways like a bunch of arteries.
I think there's a disconnect here. If I was doing like a road trip from California to Florida, while I know that I should go east, depending on the projected map that I'm using, drastically changes the path on that map that I'm going. Correct?
I don't start over. I don't understand that.
If I'm going from west to east across the states,
Yeah.
if I'm using the Mercator map, it's a hell of a lot different path. Like if I'm drawing my path from California to Florida, if I draw that on a Mercator map, on a flat Earth map, and insert any other random projected map, those paths would be different, correct?
Yeah,
And
but
some
they're
paths I'm going straight east, and some paths I'm going, you get the idea.
yeah, I understand, and dude, that's irrelevant.
I don't think it's irrelevant because my whole premise is that if we indeed lived
Well,
on a
the path
flat
data
Earth,
independent of the math projection.
okay, interrupt. Say
Yeah,
it
they
again.
know the map. I'm telling you why it's irrelevant before we go further. Okay, they know the path data independent of the map. It's independent information. They don't need a map.
But
They don't need a Mercator map. They don't need a globe. They don't need a flat Earth. They don't need a fucking Lambert conformal. They don't need any projection at all. They have the path data.
maybe I'm changing subjects, but to be fair, I agree with you on the surface. Like, yeah, you follow the guy ahead of you metaphorically, but like it changes whether I'm, sailing or flying. Like I go east on this map if I'm flying, and I go north south on this map if I'm using a different projected map.
What
Right?
are those things? You just say these words: north, south, east, west. What are they? What is east and west?
Oh God, educate me.
They're circles, dude. Did you know that east and west are circles? North and south are circles in the latitude longitude coordinate system. But in the Mercator system, it's a straight line because you're going around the cylinder. Do you see? Remember, I was saying like they changed the rules that like in that there's a particular rule set. Now the rule set in the latitude longitude is straight lines don't exist. They can't even be represented. You understand that? In the latitude coordinate system, even if you had a straight line, you could not represent it on the map. Do straight lines not exist? I'm asking, do straight lines not exist anymore? Because you can't represent it on the latitude longitude map because that's what they picked. You have a basic lack of understanding of what is being done. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know if you're trying to fake it till you make it or Dunning fucking Kruger or keep pushing your ignorance. I don't understand what you're trying to do. But if you have a type of coordinate system and that coordinate system has rules such as no straight lines, then they can't be represented at all within the coordinate system because it's against the rules of the coordinate system. If you could represent them, you wouldn't be in that coordinate system anymore. Yoder's probably listening. He's probably having a fucking nervous breakdown right now. Not a nervous breakdown, but like pulling his fucking hair out.
I took a leak. Give me a
Yeah,
break.
fine. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Yoder.
Oh.
No, because Yoder, he knows a lot about maps and coordinate transformations and all that shit too. So he was listening. I know he's flipping out, dude, because you just don't understand basically the geometry, the mathematics behind it. And I'm not trying to sound like it is a very niche thing. Okay.
That's an understatement. It's super niche.
Well, you know, the main book published about geodesy is called Higher Mathematical Theories of Geodesy. Okay? This is about the globe. In that book, written by Helmer in the 1800s, it's 2 volumes, and it's volume 1 is 900 pages, volume 2 is 600 pages, and 95% of it's just equations. I'd say even more than 95. 98% is equations. Okay, if it's straightforward, you got a celestial sphere and a globe, then you wouldn't need a reference ellipsoid. You wouldn't need all these band-aids.
When you say you wouldn't need all these band-aids, what are you talking about?
All the band-aids that they have to do, curving the plumb line, a geoid, a reference ellipsoid,
Okay.
fucking fatter at the bottom than the top, right? They actually, now they're saying it's not even a oblate spheroid. It's more like what's called it's like a 3 fucking ellipsoids that are kind of mushed together. But we have people like you that think, oh, they just measure the Earth to be a globe. No, they don't. The globe part, man, that's a end user for the masses, man. It's just like that globe that you see on Google Earth, that's just to edify you. Underneath, looking at the code, it isn't using a globe. Look at the code on the GPS, it's not using a globe.
I
bet
think
you
this is.
I bet you
Sorry,
think
Tom.
the sunrises and sunsets use a globe to predict them, don't you?
Heck yeah.
If they don't.
But we know what time the sun is going to set. And we know what time the
Yeah,
sun's
from
going
a
to
model
rise,
that
right?
doesn't use a globe.
From a flat Earth model.
No, it's an observer-centric model.
Okay, but it doesn't rely on the flat Earth, right?
That isn't the point. The point is it doesn't use a
But
globe.
I think that is the point. I
No,
guess
the point
that's
is it doesn't use a globe. But you
I
think
think
it
that's the
does.
thing.
Why did you think it does?
I think that's the thing that I keep going back to is like when you were talking earlier on, like the reason why I jumped into the conversation was because you were arguing that like, hey, dude, when I'm in my workshop, I level flat and
I
flat
wasn't
and
arguing
plane,
that, but-
whatever. Oh, I don't want to misattribute, but I
Bad
heard
one,
that, and that's why I jumped in. And it was like, okay, but you got to be realistic. Whether we're talking about Google Maps, which is based off of a spherical Earth, whether we're talking about the app I use to track the stars in the sky, it's like I can point with my phone down beneath my feet, and it points at Pluto, and it will predict when Pluto is going to be above my head. And these are all using
not this
globe
again.
Earth models. Two more seconds. 2 more seconds.
How do you know Pluto's
These
under
are-
your feet?
2 more seconds. When I use these apps, and they're all based off of a globe Earth model, and when you tell me that
No, they're not. You're still wrong.
You failed to show that. I've
Yeah,
asked you
you're
before to show the
still
data
wrong.
for that.
They also don't use gravity, bro. Like you're just wrong. You've imagined in your head they work a way they don't work.
Well, if they didn't work the way I just described, then why would they show me that Pluto is beneath my feet?
Oh my god!
It's a fucking toy. Why did they make a toy that entertains me? I don't know, dude. Figure it out.
But they've modeled this out so that while
And that
Pluto
model
is
doesn't
beneath
use a
my
globe.
feet today,
Yeah, and that model
that
doesn't use a
same
globe,
day
bro.
on Earth, Pluto is above the head of somebody in China. You get my point?
Yeah, but that model doesn't use a globe, Earth.
But it does.
No,
I
but
guess-
it doesn't. You made that part up in your head.
So when you tell me that like the Mercator projection doesn't use a globe Earth, it uses some cylinder, is that a defeater for the globe Earth?
Look.
Is that kind of what you're talking about here?
No. Dude, are you okay? Look, I'm going to say it again, probably for the 7th time. The way things work versus the way you think they work are 2 different things. You think they use a globe for all these things in the mathematics. You don't think it's just simply a display, right? Google Earth displays a globe, right? But within the code itself, it represents the Earth as a cylinder. In the code, in the math. So when it does calculations, it's doing calculations on a cylinder. And then it's transforming to look like whatever on a globe, right? For your edification. Oh, look on a globe, right? So to make you feel better. Your app is doing the same thing. Your app is just getting the ephemeris from probably like JPL, New
Stevie,
Horizons, which is empirical. It's not 100% model, and the model they use, it's observer centric. Okay, you understand that all these astronomy models are observer centric, meaning the origin of coordinates is your fucking eyeball. Do you understand that? Imagine your eye is in the center of everything. And then there's a celestial sphere all around you. And that rotates about your eye. That's the math that's happening.
is my eye static?
Yes.
So I see, Venus
In the model it is.
cut off,
It's,
to my east.
listen. Do you not
and
understand?
rise in my
It's the
west.
origin of coordinates. It's the 0, 0, 0, dude. It's the origin of the coordinate system itself. That's where you are. That's where the whole model is based upon that.
And
They
those
say
things
everything-
relative to an imaginary horizontal infinite plane.
Yeah, exactly. And then they got that. I mean, that's a whole nother freaking can of worms. Right? And then that freaking then they have the whole freaking plane where everything is measured up from your eye, right? In angles, 90 degrees. And your app says, oh, it's under the Earth. No. What they calculated was that within the celestial sphere rotated, placing it at a negative angle below your horizon. But that's just a calculation, because that horizon is just an imaginary reference, imaginary coordinate plane.
They can verify it.
Oh, God.
So like when Venus sunsets for me, or let's talk about the sun. When the sun sets for me, it rises for somebody else.
Yeah, great.
But, so
And?
we can verify this.
And then what?
And then we can map.
You think
the
we deny
reality in
that
which we
that
live.
happens? Do you think we deny that sunsets in one place?
No. I'm trying to follow your guys' argument. I'm not trying to throw in some zingers. I'm trying to understand when I see the sun set in the west and rise in the east, and I know that Japan is west of me, and I can call my buddy in Japan and say, "Oh, it's nighttime," or sorry, it's 5 a.m. for you, or I don't know. You get my point, though, right? Like I can talk to people on opposite sides of the earth, and when it sets for me, it rises for them. And we
They're
can
not
map
on the
world that we
opposite
live
side
in.
of the Earth, though.
Yeah.
Other than
Okay, I hear you, but nonetheless, this fact still remains.
yes. So what?
So it gives credence to the argument that we live on a spherical Earth, because I can not just confirm this,
It would.
empirically by calling him on the phone, but I can also predict this. I can tell him.
Yeah,
when
but you're
is
not
your
going to
next
use a globe to
sunrise.
predict it.
But I think I am.
No, I know you think that. That's the whole point. You think that, but it's not true. That's the whole point of this conversation. What you think is being used is not being used. There is no globe Earth, period. They're not using a globe Earth for any of the calculations. They're not putting you on the surface of the sphere and calculating from the surface of the sphere. What they're doing is everything is so fucking far away that we can assume that you're a point at the origin of coordinates, and we'll do rotations in a spherical coordinate system. That's what the mathematics is doing. It's not putting you on the surface of the sphere. That is coming after the fact. After they rotate the celestial sphere, they're putting a sphere under you. But we could also put a flat Earth under you. We could put a fucking turtle under you. We could put
I
a
think
freaking
you're
hyena
hitting
under
on
you.
the meat of what I don't quite understand.
That predictions of the sun, sunset time, sunrise, fucking solar noon, None of those things use a globe to predict.
Okay. So
They're not using a globe to predict when they happen. And
I know that would. Sorry, go on.
that's the point. They're not. If you look at the math, they're not using a globe. That is how you've imagined the mathematics to be. That's just imagination, dude.
To be fair, even if I was like a Single East tribe member, if I gave him my phone and I gave him this app, it's not just what the app creator. This feels like a stupid point, so I'm going to stop it. Okay, I'm willing to admit.
Look.
But hear me out. Let me finish
We've
my-
been
let me
plotting
finish my thing.
sunrises and sunsets for fucking thousands of years. We know when
And
they
we can
happen. They're
predict
cyclical.
when the next solar eclipse is. But no
Yeah,
flat
that
earther
also does
has
not use a
predicted this
globe.
off of flat Earth.
That also does
I
not
think
use
these
a globe.
do.
Shane did
Okay, I'm
that.
sorry.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
know you think.
When I say I
here we
think
go
these
again.
do, this is where the meat is. This is where I totally disconnect. So when I say I think they do, I can't confirm it, and maybe some Googling I could, but like, what is your guys's coup de grace of evidence where they do not take into account the spherical Earth? To like
Eclipse
we
prediction.
agree that they're super accurate. We can measure it. We can tell you when the next
Well,
eclipse
their
is going to happen.
accuracy has
It's
never been
super accurate.
Okay, they're not super accurate. I don't know where
Oh,
you're getting
come
that
on.
information. Oh, they are? Give us some data.
I went to Arkansas, and I could tell which town in Arkansas I could see the full lunar, or was it solar
So
eclipse?
what?
And
Wouldn't it be more of a post diction
So
anyway?
what, dude? You got like a 27-mile margin of fucking
Oh,
error.
God.
So what?
And wouldn't that be a post diction anyway? It's not a
Yeah,
prediction.
but that's not the point. I don't want to get past this. The way they
Fair.
predict solar eclipses and lunar eclipses is called the Saros cycle, which is the coincidence of
Spell
three
that
years.
word.
Saros.
Cycle.
It's been the same way they've been predicted for 2,000 years. You can type in fucking Google NASA Saros. That's how they're predicted. The heliocentric model, if you try to do it, doesn't work. And the best evidence for that was the 2017 Great American Eclipse, where Stellarium, Celestia, they all had to patch their software to get the eclipse to work because it was going the wrong way.
Can you source that claim?
You can go on Stellarium's forums, 2017. I think it was August
I
13th,
use
2017.
Stellarium, so that
Well, Stellarium's
definitely
known to
uses
be
it.
wrong, dude.
But I mean, okay, like I'm willing to totally concede, like, oh yeah, we get stuff wrong all the time and we correct our model, et cetera, et cetera. But Stellarium is
They didn't
pretty
use a
damn
globe,
accurate.
bro.
But Stellarium is pretty damn accurate. And the people that work at Stellarium, that code Stellarium, believe in the globe Earth. And I guess I have questions
Because they
around,
believe in
like,
ghosts and fucking fairies.
it's not
Who cares what they
coded.
believe?
I have hold on. I have questions around this idea that it's not coded that the Earth is round, because of the fact that I can point to Pluto today and it's beneath my feet, but Pluto 6 months from now is above my head, and it's true to form.
It's not
It's like,
beneath
it's
your
truth.
feet.
But in the app and the people that code it, it is.
Yeah,
correct?
because they
And if
drew a
I
little
call
graphic
somebody-
on the app that showed, oh, this is
But
Earth.
come on, if I call somebody on the opposite side of the Earth from me,
Dude, it's
and
like
they
you're a
see
broken
Pluto
record. You're not
overhead-
listening. Tell me what I just said.
Chill
All they're
out,
doing is
Candido.
displaying something that looks like ground. It's a graphic. That's
I
not
think-
really the Earth.
Have you
They
used
didn't
Stellarium?
calculate. They didn't calculate where to put that ground.
They didn't calculate.
You know what?
This guy's gonna get muted.
Yeah, he's gonna get worse than that. So I don't know where he lives. Okay, so it's very simple. It's very simple. All they're doing is just displaying something. They could display you inside of a bowl, right? So if you use a different type of app, like telescope aiming software, okay, there's one called C2A.
Nina?
C2A is a free telescope aiming software. You can hook your telescope up to it, and it'll fucking aim your telescope, right? They don't display even though they also think it's a globe Earth, they don't display any ground. They just display a fucking horizon, right? Because in the mathematics itself, there's no fucking ground, dude. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's no ground.
Because ground is irrelevant to where Pluto is in our celestial sphere.
Oh,
But if
really?
I point my phone
So
down
there's no
and it's
globe in
tracking,
the math. Thank you.
but come on,
Finally.
no, I don't think you heard me. Because if I'm pointing at Jupiter in the sky, you know, let's say it's directly above my head, it's in my zenith, and I'm on the opposite side of the Earth, I can't see Jupiter because Earth is in the way. But if I point to something beneath my feet, like Pluto, those people on the opposite side of the Earth can see it. And so, despite the fact that they use this artificial horizon to display what is out there in the world,
Right. You don't know
it's
if you're
still
pointing at it or
true
not.
based off of this
Pointing at
ground
the
Earth.
ground, not at Pluto.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a model. In that model, Pluto has a negative angle. You're interpreting that negative angle as being physically on the other side of the Earth, and there's no justification for that.
So is the app.
No, so is the app. That's just the graphic they put on there. They aren't
Well, if I
calculating
pointed it
that.
beneath my feet,
You're
Pluto is certainly.
Dude, do you not understand what just like adding some fucking thing into a video game is? There's not really a wall there, dude.
Of just make believe video game stuff.
It's
It
But
is
the
a
reality
video
is that we
game.
can verify this.
The
If
epitome
Jupiter's
of
above my
Yeah,
head,
so that's the. But how are you verifying it? How are you verifying?
using this app and using my friend on the opposite side of the
That's
Earth.
You
circular
don't.
reasoning.
Hold on. You don't know he's on the opposite side of the world. That's what you're trying to verify.
Well, that's the model that I live in.
No,
And
it isn't.
If the
That- no,
app
it
is
isn't.
worked off of the model
No,
in
it
which I live
isn't.
in, then we
No,
can
it
verify
isn't,
if
dude.
the model works.
No, it isn't. That's the last time we did. No, it isn't, dude. There is no globe Earth in the model you're using.
Okay, do we
Show it to
agree
me
that the model
mathematically
that
where
I'm
it is.
using?
Show me where
Do we agree?
3,000. Show me
Hear
in
me out.
Stellarium where 3,059 mile radius where it calculates your position on that freaking ball to do the calculation of what you see. Show me right now.
I don't know what you're asking. and I
I'm
feel like
asking
we're
you
being
to
different
show
on
me
this.
a globe Earth model where they calculate you from an observer on the surface of a fucking globe Earth seeing something. Pluto is underneath it in the model, but you're on top of the
So
ball.
Right. So
They don't
we
do that.
disagree. We disagree that. We disagree that the apps that I'm using, the maps that I'm using, are not based off of spherical Earth.
This isn't a disagreement. You're factually wrong.
Okay, what am I factually wrong?
Okay,
about?
so dude, your
The
original
claim that
claim-
it uses a globe Earth, that it's a globe Earth model, that is merely a fucking graphic. That is not how any of the calculation is fucking happening in software. And if it's not using its own calculation, if it's using something like JPL's New Horizon Ephemeris, which is the positions of planets, you can FTP it, you can fucking get an app, you can download it. They are also not using a globe Earth. Okay? They assume that everything is so far apart, they can assume the Earth is a fucking point. There is no globe Earth in any of these models. You just think there is. You fucking took your imagination and extended the fucking model into something it's not because they showed you a fucking bunch of pixels of some model that they stuck in their app. You're doing it with your imagination. It's not within the mathematics.
So hung like TikToks, they were able to predict solar eclipses 4,000 years ago.
Yeah, with Sorrel
Where
cycle.
only-
With the
where
Sorrel
only
cycle, not a
geocentric
globe.
models existed.
With the Sorrel cycle, not a globe.
So how are they able to accurately predict?
I'll tell
solar
you,
eclipses?
it's the coincidence of the animist. It's called the animistic, the draconic, and the eclipse year. When those 3 years coincide on the same date, there's an eclipse. They've known this since 2000 BC. The first eclipse ever that's known about was predicted by a flat earther.
Well, no,
So
it's not just predicted by a flat earther. They predicted solar eclipses before there was ever a heliocentric model.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
know
think
that.
that we've improved since relying on the Saros cycle?
No, because
I think we have.
4,000 years ago, they built buildings, giant megalithic stone structures that perfectly matched where solar eclipses and other celestial events occurred. We can't do that in 2026, and we don't do that in
Okay,
2026.
I want to stick to what we're talking. I don't want to fucking divert into other shit. The fact of the matter is, all these things that you think use a globe do not. Okay, Saros cycle, time and day, U.S. Naval Observatory, SunCalc, all these apps that you use, you've just assumed that there's some in those models, in the mathematics. There's a globe, but there is no globe. There's only the celestial sphere, and you are a fucking
So
point within
I'm
the. You're
honestly
a point
trying
at the
to
center.
understand you. When I use the Stellarium app, which I have on my phone, and it tells me like today,
Doesn't tell you
I'm
anything.
be fair to me. Let me finish my question. When it tells me I'm 93,100,000 miles today, and now tomorrow I'm 93,038,100 miles tomorrow, or 12 hours from now, it's taking into account the Earth's circumference. That would be an argument, which I
No,
don't
it is
even know if it
not.
does. Okay, but hear me out. You're telling me like in these code of these apps and the models that I use, they're not even taking into account that we live on a round Earth or a spherical Earth. And
No,
like
they're
if
not.
the Solarium model showed me as 38,000 miles further away from the sun today versus 12 hours from now, would we agree that it's using a round Earth model?
What are you talking about? 38,000
I'm
miles?
saying
Like the
I-
difference in your distance would be 8,000 miles because it would be the diameter of the Earth, not the circumference.
Okay, fair, but you get my point was like I'm trying to understand the burden of proof needed if like some of these apps were taking into account the globular structure of the Earth versus the flat plane
Look,
of the Earth.
I told you
then
what
it
was needed.
Then it would add to my argument, right?
Some of you people, dude, are just pieces of shit, dude. Like seriously. Look, I'll tell you exactly what's needed. You need within your model to have a sphere of 3,959 mile radius, whatever size you think the Earth is. Put you on top of it, and then calculate all the angles to all the stars from that position. Not the center of the Earth, but from the top of the Earth. But they don't do that. There's no ball inside the mathematics. You guys just imagine it to be there.
And if I were trying to take an angle measurement from the surface of the Earth versus the center of the Earth, that angle measurement would be different. We'd get more accuracy if I were measuring from my true place in the universe versus this fake celestial sphere that I'm measuring from the center of.
Why do you think the celestial sphere is fake?
Sorry, I meant like the Earth sphere. Like if I'm understanding you right, it's like there's a distinction to be made about measuring from the surface of the Earth versus the center of this, globe Earth in which we measure from.
Yeah, they don't even consider that there's a globe Earth at all. Okay, it's not a consideration. Do you understand that they're just measuring angles, right? So the angle is the separation of two lines. That's all it is. Okay. So where are you going to measure the separation from two lines? 3,959 miles from the center of coordinates or at the center of coordinates? It's just a hell of a lot easier to just measure them from the center because all you're going to do to measure the angles is move them to another place in the Cartesian plane and measure angles from there. Why even bother? Just do it from the center. But the point is that there's no globe Earth in the mathematics. That's the whole point. You guys just say it is. The model, you're trying to reify a model, but that model isn't even a globe Earth in the first place. So I'll walk you through this really simple. Hey, dude, the Earth's a globe. How do you know it's a globe? Oh, we can predict sunrises and sunsets. We have a model that does that. Okay, well, problem one, you're reifying the model. There's all sorts of models that make predictions of things that exist, and they work, but there's no ultimate reality there. Okay, but you guys are going a step further because this model doesn't even have a globe in it to reify.
Where would the globe be in the model? Like I'm thinking about Stellarium. Like, where in the code would it tell you that we're accounting for a round Earth?
Well, they would have the radius of the Earth. They would have 3,959 miles. It would calculate your position on that, and then it would calculate angles from a tangent plane on that surface. Because you can't do it from the surface of the globe, because you can't get an angle off a curved surface. So what they would do is they would take the origin of coordinates, move it to some other place. Depending on where they say your coordinate is, they would rotate a freaking tangent plane and then do the calculations off a plane. This actually is not even. I don't think that this is like complicated mathematics.
What is this?
None of this even matters. You're doing a reification fallacy, even if you had a model with a globe in it that made accurate predictions. That doesn't make the Earth a globe.
Well, if places on Earth can't be reconciled with a flat plane and they can only be reconciled with a globe, then that's geometrically proving that it can't be a flat plane. It must be a globe.
Okay, solar eclipses.
We're talking about two different things. Hold on.
Thousands of years.
Hold on a second. You already said that, dude. Hold on. Now we're talking about phenomenon. Okay, we're not talking about the dude that just talked. There's no geodetic measurements that can't be reconciled on a flat Earth. They don't measure a globe; they measure a flat Earth.
Triangles exceeding 180. Yeah.
Oh yeah. How would you do that?
Theodolite.
Oh, a theodolite. So theodolites have curved lines of sight?
No, we can take angles.
Yeah, in angles between three points, right? A, B, C.
Which should be 180, but if it's over, then it's not a flat surface.
Okay. How would it be over 180 points A, B, C? Theodolites from theodolite 1 to theodolite 2, theodolite 2 to theodolite 3, theodolite 3 back to theodolite 1.
If the internal angles.
Yeah. So how would that be? How would those lines of sight be greater than 180 degrees? Because that's a planar fucking triangle, dude.
Exactly. If the internal angles add up to more than 180, then it is not.
They wouldn't be more than 180.
Well, if they did, it wouldn't be a flat plane.
Yeah, but no one's ever actually measured that.
They do. This is
okay.
Why
I just asked you, how would they do that? You said theodolite. I just gave you an example of 3 theodolites to measure a triangle, and it doesn't matter how big that triangle is. It's always going to be a planar triangle because your lines of sight are not curving.
Again, if
you don't know anything about this, you're just parroting some fucking idiot right now. No, you're just parroting an idiot, and which makes you a bigger fool. Well, think about it for a second. When you're on a theodolite, you're above the surface of the sphere. You're not on it. So if you have 3 points, like toothpicks sticking out of an orange, and if you tie a string between the tops of those toothpicks, that's going to be a planar triangle. That is not going to be a triangle greater than 180 degrees. But if you want to keep parroting stupidity, go ahead.
If it was greater than 120 degrees, it wouldn't be flat surface, right?
How could it be greater than 180 degrees?
If the surface was curved. So if it was greater than
Okay,
180
but they're not.
degrees.
But dude, they're
Okay, but
not
again, if it's
measuring the
greater than 100,
surface.
if
They're
it's
not
greater than
measuring the surface. They're
3
off
points on
the.
the
Are they
okay.
on the
Listen,
surface or off the
okay?
surface? They're off the surface, right? The theodolite isn't on the
So
ground, right?
Stop saying the surface.
3
Stop saying the
points
surface.
on Earth.
Not on the
same
surface. The points are on the
same
surface, but
elevation.
the line of sight isn't.
If
Look in the
it's
side
more than
chat.
180 degrees,
He's like he's a broken record.
if it's
Look in
more
the
than
side
180
chat.
degrees on a flat surface at the same elevation,
Look at
right?
the.
It's not on the surface, bro. How many times do we
Same
have to tell you?
elevation.
Our line of sight's curved. Lines of sight. Did he bounce?
I hope so.
No, he's still here.
Why don't you look in the side chat? Stop parroting fucking morons, dude.
Yeah, that triangle you see on that ball,
Yeah?
that's exactly that's the point. The angles add up to more than 180 degrees.
No, they do not, you fucking crackhead.
Look at the triangle. Look at the triangle on the ball.
Dude, I took this picture. I made this. This is mine.
No, not that one. No. Oh yeah, sure. The orange. Yeah. Measure the angles on that orange.
Yeah. It's 180 degrees.
Oh no, yeah, because you don't have a line of sight between them. You're curving them around in
Oh yeah,
in two
that's
different
right.
ways. That's
Yeah,
not that's not
you-
that's not a triangle. You're not making straight lines.
So
It's not even straight. It's not even straight over the curved surface. You're curving them around.
What are you talking about?
listen to this shit. He's fucking in total
You
fucking
can't have three
retard.
straight lines. You can't have three straight
Those are
lines
not-
meeting at vertices and equaling more than 180 degrees, you idiot!
No, but if you have a line of sight that does not change left or right, what you're doing here with this orange is they're literally
That's 180 degrees triangle.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, that's not line of sight.
Yeah.
That's not line
Lines
of
of
sight.
sight are curved.
What the?
Over a flat surface, yes. Over a curved surface, it would curve. It would go over the curve, but it would
The lines
going
of
around
sight.
the curve also would be not a triangle.
Lines of sight are curved now.
This is not like
He's already decided it's curved. He's already decided his line of sight is curved.
Theodolite,
Indio.
that's not how a theodolite works. Like that orange, like you don't. It doesn't
I thought this
curve
was supposed
sideways.
to tell you about the Earth's
It doesn't
surface.
curve sideways.
You've already decided. You've already decided the Earth's surface is curving.
It doesn't curve sideways.
What are you talking about, bro?
Like if you look forward, your field of view is not going to bend left.
It would have to curve.
That's
in all
your problem.
directions.
We know that. We know that. That would be your problem
Then
because
why are you
Exactly.
posting this picture of this orange?
because this is what you fucking think has to be happening. Each toothpick toothpick is a theodolite. The string is a line of sight.
Yeah, clearly, it's not because it's curving in two different ways each way.
Which way is the string curving?
The
Between
lines
each
aren't
point,
curving at all.
it's between each point. You have both the curves over the orange, but then it curves in a
Are you
kind
lining?
of circular pattern.
Oh my god, dude!
Like I'm looking at it. It's and if you go above to the image with the white image with the sphere and the triangle cut in it and then overlaid, that is what the one like on the ball. Those angles internally, if those don't add up to 180,
we understand this argument.
I don't think you do understand that.
Oh, dude.
Yo, I don't want to sound like a provocative discussion.
Then go on mute. So, yeah, we do understand this argument very well. So this greater than 180 degree triangle is created by calculation. It's called reduction of the horizontal direction. It's page 47 of the Great North American Trigonometric Survey, whatever the fuck they call it. It's page 47. Yeah, we do know exactly what you're talking about. We know it's measured, which is the blue triangle above the sphere. But then they called reduction of the horizontal direction. They dropped this triangle mathematically and project it onto a reference ellipsoid. And when they do this, like almost like casting a shadow, it then becomes a greater than 180-degree triangle. But they're not measuring a greater than 180-degree triangle. They're creating one by calculation.
If they weren't measuring more than 180 degrees,
They
then
can't.
they wouldn't. If they weren't measuring more than 180 degrees, then they wouldn't have to correct for more than 180 degrees.
They aren't.
Really, there's no corrections for over 180 degrees.
No.
So,
Well, brother,
if you look,
it's not even possible
no
in
one,
principle.
no one uses spherical excess corrections.
No.
That's not a thing.
It's created by calculation.
No, but it would make them false if you calculated it based on a sphere. It'd be false if you.
It is false.
There would be no spherical excess
There
corrections
is
if
no
they
spherical
never added
excess
up
because
to
there's
over
no
180.
sphere. What aren't you understanding?
The
That they
concept
take
of spherical excess would not exist. Like there would not be those corrections
the
if it was
concept.
never over. Spherical excess corrections. Spherical excess.
What is spherical excess?
It is when you get more than 180 degrees.
It's not what it is.
The difference between the sum of the angles and 180
It's a
degrees of
consequence
the
of
triangle.
spherical. The greater than 180 degrees is a consequence of spherical excess, but that's not what spherical excess is. What is spherical excess?
It is the excess of 180 degrees caused by the fact that you are having a
it's the
triangle on a
excess of
sphere.
surface area that would have to exist if you had a curving triangle like that, right? So it wouldn't be flat. So you'd measure the distances along these sides, and they'd be longer than a regular triangle. That's the excess. The bulge
so
that's
the angles
inside the
between the internal
triangle, the bulge of curving Earth. That's the excess,
So the
not the
internal
angle
angles.
excess.
Oh my god! Internal angles would make up more than 180.
Dude, you're like stuck on stupid.
Right?
You just keep repeating yourself like you're like,
You're
dude, your script is
you're
broken.
vacillating between denial and acceptance.
No one is doing anything like
when
that.
it's more
You
than
don't
180.
understand what you're talking about, even
It's
remotely.
more than 180, right?
No, it's not.
Okay, if there's spherical excess and you have a triangle on a sphere, that's going to be.
Look,
The
depends
spherical
on the
excess
size
is
of the
what?
triangle. Okay.
What is
Depends
the
on
spherical
size.
excess?
Spherical excess is the excess surface area inside that triangle compared to a plane. That's what spherical excess is.
It is literally refers to, I Googled it, the amount by which the sum of the angles of this spherical triangle exceeds pi radians, aka 180 degrees.
I Googled it. Well,
Yes.
I took differential geometry, and spherical excess is the excess surface area that's inside of the
Literally,
triangle.
the Merriam-Webster definition defines the amount as the sum of the three angles. Like, that's more than 180 degrees.
Yeah,
The
that's
amount by
not
which the
correct.
sum of the three angles of a spherical triangle exceeds two right angles.
Yeah.
Which is 180 degrees.
That's cool, dude, but that's not
That's
what
the-
spherical excess is.
That's literally the definition.
No, that's what you're reading.
That's the Merriam-Webster
Well, that's not
definition
what
of
I
spherical
learned in
excess.
math class. Okay,
Well,
what we learned in math class
well, you're
is
denying what you
spherical
learned in math
excess
class.
is the excess of surface area compared to a flat plane that a sphere would have if you projected a triangle on top of it, just like this.
No, find me the definition that says that. You can use Wikipedia, Merriam-Webster, Wolfram. No matter what source, they're going to tell you the definition. So I think you learned math wrong.
I'm gonna have to call my university.
Well, they definitely weren't teaching flat Earth.
So what?
If you let me post, I can post this, but this is the definitions.
So, while I'm looking for this, so which did they measure? Did they measure the blue triangle or the red triangle? In what Dre's posted. Says a notate. So this is from Wolfram Math World. Difference between the sum of the angles ABC of a spherical triangle. The notation delta is sometimes used for spherical excess instead of E, which is frequently used to denote the surface area of a spherical triangle. The notation E is used Geller, 1989, page 263. The value of the excess of the solid angle is subtended by the spherical triangle, as proved by Harrod in 1603. The equation for spherical excess in terms of the side lengths ABC is known as Lefebvre's theorem. So where you go? You fucking in your DMs, dude? So which one do they measure? The blue triangle or the fucking red triangle?
You measure the angles internally.
In the graphic that's posted, which one would be the measured quantity? The blue triangle or the red triangle?
The red triangle.
So they're measuring the red triangle with theodolites. Can you tell me how they
measure
do
the
that?
internal angles.
Can you tell me how they do that with theodolites? How they measure that red part? Do they set the theodolite under the surface of the Earth, or do they make the lens exactly fucking parallel to the surface?
What?
The theodolite, dude. You said they measured the red part. How do they do that with a theodolite? I want the technique.
How theodolites work?
I know how they work. I want you to tell me the technique of using one to get this red triangle.
The technique.
The technique, the methodology used to get that they measured this red triangle. I want to know the methodology.
Well, if you set a baseline point,
Okay.
and you set up a theodolite.
Okay, where's that going to be on this ball here? Where's that going to be?
You could do it anywhere.
Will it be somewhere on this vertical line that's not on this surface, or is it going to be on the surface?
What? You can
there's these vertical lines. Green. There's 3 vertical lines: green, blue, red. Okay, where's it going to be on these vertical lines? The theodolite, the lens.
What?
Is it going to be? What do you mean what?
I think you're asking something. I think you're asking. You're trying to work through your own confusion about this.
No. I'm not confused.
If you put a theodolite,
we're going to use 3 theodolites, dude, to make our triangle.
If you have a theodolite, and you set it up, let's say at some altitude, I don't know, X, and then you set up theodolite.
So not on the surface of the Earth.
Well, the theodolite is going to be. You understand that theodolite's not like you think you're going to build it underground and then.
That's what I asked you, because that's the only way to get this red triangle.
No, if you have 3 points of the same altitude, and you look at it, you use the theodolite and you look at the angles between those 2 other points, and then you take those angles from each point. Like right now, wherever you are, you can probably take the angle between a
No, that's
building in
going to
the
be this.
distance,
Yeah, I
and
understand.
then
That's
you
going to be
take those
this
three
blue
angles,
triangle, though.
and then you
What
take
you're
those three angles.
describing is this blue triangle right here.
You take the three angles, and you add them up, and if it's more than 180 degrees, that is not a flat surface.
Well, it can't be because you're making this blue triangle right here.
No.
Well, you said it's not under the earth.
What
It's
do you
up
mean
in the
under the
air.
earth? What do you mean
So
under
up
the earth?
in
It
the
doesn't
air
be
is this
under the
blue
earth.
triangle. Up in the air is this blue triangle.
No, it's
You're
not.
being as dishonest as a
No,
motherfucker. You know it.
it's not.
No, you're a
It's
dishonest
not
fuck,
because
bro. No,
if
you're
you have
dishonest. I hope people in the
if the
freaking
automated, it's
YouTube
like saying
stream
if you
can see
take a
you.
photo, your phone camera is not literally in the ground.
Okay.
Like, what
That
are
is
you
our
talking
point.
about?
You're saying the red line is what they're measuring. However, each point of that red line triangle is not visible to the other because you believe there's an earth curve in the way. So no
No,
one is
there's
measuring
still
that.
visibility.
No
You still
one
get
is
visibility
measuring
over
that
Earth.
line.
You can still get visibility.
Yeah, when you have visibility, you have a planar triangle between those points.
No, if you have a point
Yes,
that
because it's
is
above the surface, and so it's not curving along the surface, creating a spherical
okay,
triangle,
if the
and
angle,
so that's where the spherical axis comes from.
Okay,
no, if the
let's just
angle,
hear
okay,
this,
if the
Donald.
angles
Donald,
internally,
straight.
if the angles internally add
Yeah,
up to
we
more
know,
than
dude. You
180
don't have to
degrees,
repeat yourself for the ninth
then
time.
it is not a flat plane, right?
Yeah, that's great, but that's not what they're measuring.
Yeah, but that is what is measured. That's why
Okay,
people have
and
to
that's
correct
what's in
spherical
contention. That's what we're
excess.
gonna. If you have to look, if you have 3 points connected by Donald, if you have 3 points connected by 3 straight lines, is that a planar triangle?
They're not necessarily straight lines. That's the point.
No, if they are connected by 3 straight lines, is it a planar triangle?
3 straight lines, completely straight, no curve, then it should be a 180 degree planar triangle.
Okay, so are the lines of sight between the theodolites, are they straight lines?
Some of them are.
What do you mean some of them? Which ones aren't?
There's straight line of sight. So if you have a
Yeah,
line
that's
of
right. Straight lines of sight. That's right.
well,
straight
line
three
of, no,
straight
no,
lines
no,
of
no, no,
sight
line of no,
at
but line
3
of no,
points
listen,
creates a planar triangle, Donald.
hold on. Line of sight corrected with refraction.
Corrected with
No, like if
so
you
not
see
measured.
something, if you see something,
So not measured.
well, if you see something
So
and you
not
measure
measured.
the angle, well, you measure the angle internally.
So not measured.
Yeah, you measure the angle. It should be 180, right?
So
if it's
not
more than
measured.
180, if it's more than 180, then it's clearly not a flat surface.
So not measured.
Yes, if you measure more than 180, measure more than 180. If it's measured as more than 180, it is measuring as not flat.
But you
if
can't.
it's measuring as more than 180, then you're measuring not flat.
You can't do it with a theodolite. You could only do it with a chain.
Yes, this is done. This is why they have spherical axis.
No, it's not done.
Yes,
You don't know what you're fucking talking about.
That is literally what spherical axis is. It is when it's more than 180.
Yeah, but it's never been measured, dude.
That is why they have corrections for it.
Donald, you can chant all you want. It's never been measured.
It had. That's why they have corrections for it.
Then tell us how they do it.
I just did.
No,
you're having trouble with this.
You said that they measured straight lines of sight and then corrected it. That's not a measurement.
They measure the angle between different points.
Okay. That angle, because they have 3 straight lines of sight, has to be 180 degrees.
Again, a straight line of sight does not imply a straight, flat surface.
No one said it did. That's a straw man. That's a straw man, and you're trying to deflect. No one said it implied a straight, flat surface, Donald. What was said was, if you have 3 lines of sight and 3 points, it's a planar triangle and not a spherical triangle.
If you have
yeah, dude. If
you're measuring, if you're correcting for spherical excess and it's more than 180,
then it's not a measurement.
If it's measuring, if you're
then
measuring
it's not a measurement, Donald.
If you're measuring angles internally of more than 180 degrees, then that is not a flat surface.
We heard that. You said that like 50 times, but nobody's actually done that, Donald. But Donald, nobody's actually done that, and you've admitted it.
No, that is done all the time. That's why there's spherical excess corrections.
Yeah, no, there is not.
Yes. Why do spherical excess corrections exist?
They don't. Show us one.
They do.
Show us one. Donald, show us one. Post it in the chat.
There.
Show us one in the chat right now. A spherical excess correction. Show us.
I can't post in the chat, but if you let me post, I will.
DM it. I'll post in the chat.
Just let me post in the chat.
DM your spherical excess correction. DM it.
Oh my god. Just post in the chat.
You're gonna go on mute until you give it to me. If you don't fucking DM it.
Oh my god. DM you? Really?
A reflection correction?
He's gonna show us the spherical axis correction.
Okay. I want to know where his spherical triangle is.
It's
Where
in the
is
correction.
triangle? No, but I mean, like, when he thinks that they're actually doing this out in the field, where is it?
I know where it is.
It's not on the surface. It's in the air. It's above the surface. So are you measuring spherical excess of the air? Because it's not on the surface.
If the altitude is the same, then it is.
Hi guys.
Same plane, right?
It doesn't matter if the altitude is the same or not. No, it doesn't.
Well, Donald, I know you're not gonna
Well, then it's not a
understand.
flat plane.
Well, I don't understand.
Shut
Because
up,
it was done in
nerds.
the air. It's
Shut
not
up,
a flat
nerd.
plane. Are you a
Shut up,
retard?
nerd.
So, Donald, I know you're not going to understand this, but I'm going to post it anyway. So this is a transcontinental triangulation. How to do a baseline. Reduction of the horizontal directions to sea level. Do you have any idea what this means? What this is? It's page 47. This is the very first instruction on how they did the surveying, their methodology. This is the very first thing they do. After taking their angle measurements. That you admitted they do. What is this? The resulting directions at a station as given in the abstract still need a small correction to reduce them to what would have been the object observed upon then at the sea level. Why do they have to reduce it to sea level? Because they'd have a planar triangle. So they have to project, just like I said, that triangle, just like it's in the graphic, onto a sphere. In this case, they're projecting it onto the Clark ellipsoid. They've never measured spherical triangle in the fucking history of surveying, ever. It's not even possible. You understand? It's not even possible. But you're trying to tell us they measure it.
It is literally. You understand that
You
light
can't tell us
bends,
how they
right?
do it.
Light bends, right?
I just showed you how they do it. No, light does not bend.
So so mirages don't exist. We're actually seeing that. Like those
That's a
reveal.
reflection.
Okay, but if light's not bending,
That's a
then,
reflection.
Yeah, but if light is reflecting light. If light is
Reflecting
bending,
light isn't bending light, dude.
if we see things that are bent, then they're clearly either light is bending or they are bending.
No, there's things called reflections, dude.
That would be looking at yourself. If what you were if your
Oh my
line of
God.
sight, if the thing you're looking at is
What's
literally
an inferior
bending.
mirage?
Oh my God! If what you're looking at is bending, then
What's a
it's
superior
either
mirage?
bending, either light's bending or it's bending.
What's a superior mirage? What does that look like? It's a double image.
It's not going to save you. It's not going to save you.
It's a double image. It's a reflection.
Cool. And when
What's
we
an
see
inferior
things,
mirage? It's a
and when we
double
see
image.
things-
It's
when you
also
see-
a reflection.
If you don't see a double image and you see something bending, then it is clearly not bending, right?
What are you talking about?
If you see something bending or rising or sinking, then either light is bending or the thing is bending or moving. Clearly, it's not the latter.
Doesn't have to be bending.
That is literally what it's either the first or it's the second.
No.
Either the thing is sinking, rising, or bending itself.
You know
or
that light is
bending.
not a ray, right? You know
Light
that, right?
goes through air. Light is.
You know that light is not actually a ray.
There are photons that go through air that bend.
Oh,
that
photons,
go off
Jesus
path.
fucking
Yes.
Christ.
Either you think that their windmills and oil rigs are actually sinking and bending and rising, or light is bending.
No, I think it's more complicated than that. Okay. So you're trying to get away from the fact that this says right here that they do not measure greater than spherical. They don't measure spherical triangles, that they create them by doing this very first step reduction of the horizontal directions to sea level. This is the very first step in surveying. After the measurement, before they write it down in their little logbook, they do this mathematical operation and then they write it down. No one has ever measured the spherical fucking triangle. So you're listening to fucking morons. And even if light was curving, they didn't measure that curve. And actually would have to fucking corkscrew because the tilt is in two directions. It's tilted back and sideways. So not only does some object in the distance need to be tilted backwards, it needs to be rotated, which no one's ever seen. Because if you read this, what's it say? The reduction is due to the circumstances that the verticals at the stations are not in the same vertical plane. The correction changes the vertical plane, moves that point down to a reference ellipsoid, and then calculates between those 3 points on this new triangle a spherical triangle. None of this shit's measured. But you guys try to bullshit people and convince them the Earth is a globe based upon erroneous information. Your erroneous interpretation of what's going on.
The line of sight would have to be veering off to the left and curving over the ball.
Yeah, it would corkscrew.
Yo, 6767.
Done. I'm going to mute you if you keep it up. Second time he's done that. Yoder must be having a fucking aneurysm. Yoder, I'm sorry I gave you an aneurysm tonight.
I don't get how he doesn't get the toothpick thing in the orange. Like, I don't. It's just so. That's just so simple to understand, man.
He gets it.
I can post a way you can look at this, or a way an observation.
I still don't have those spherical excess corrections.
If you had, this would be a spherical excess observation.
Yeah, how? You only have to tell us the method.
You can look. You can use the stars.
You can use the stars to measure the Earth.
Spherical. You can to measure triangles, like relative positions.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you have to measure the baselines?
So it's point of reference. I mean, you can use trigonometry. If you have,
what does that mean?
What does trigonometry mean?
No, what is you just use trigonometry? That's not an answer, dude.
If you know where points are, you know how far away from each other you are.
Oh, that's what I said. So the baseline, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
the
but if you know how far you are from each other,
okay, how would you know that?
How do you know how far you are from someone?
Yeah.
How do you measure distance?
With a tape measure.
Is that the only way you know how to measure distance?
It's the only accurate way.
So you're not measuring curving of the Earth unless you're using a tape measure, right?
Oh no, yeah.
There you go.
Talking about.
You can't be dishonest.
We did. We did use a tape measure. We did use a tape measure.
You don't use tape measures over water. No, that's bullshit.
No, but you measure the height of the dude.
No. Oh, right. Yeah, you measure the height. How? You just said you can't
with a tape measure.
Yeah, but the distance from you to the observation, you're not sticking a tape measure over water, are you?
No.
Exactly.
But this is an internal critique.
No, it's not. That's literally shitting on your own any ability to measure
No,
distance.
no.
You're
Like
just
the
saying you
FE
can't measure
core,
distance
the
now
FE
because
core is
if
an
you knew
internal
how far you are,
dude.
you
You
it
can
would
blab all you want.
all you need to know
FE
is how far
core,
you are from each other.
FE core is an internal critique, and in their document it even says this is a test of the WGS 84 reference ellipsoid. It's an internal critique.
No,
So
I'm saying if you
they used the globe
no, if you
distances.
I'm telling you how you can get angles and measure great triangles using the stars. And if you know how far you are from each other, yeah, we can figure out how far you are from each other. Measuring distance.
How?
You don't know how to measure distance?
I do. Why you keep asking me that?
Because you're acting like that's absurd. If
So
you can
how are
measure
you?
distance,
How do you propose to do it?
then you take. How do you breathe? Like,
How
do
do
I
you
have to explain
propose to
that
do it?
too? So if
Dude,
you're,
this is
if
so
you know
funny.
the
You guys
distance,
always do the same thing. Once I
if you were
say ask you guys
if you were
how
at
you
places,
measured the distance, I know where you got the distance from. This is a game, okay?
no, if you
You
know the
assumed that
distance
the Earth
from,
was a globe, and you did the
distance from
Haberstein
you,
formula on
you
the
know
globe you
the,
already presupposed existed. Okay,
if
that's
you
where you
know,
got your fucking distance from.
if you know the distance from you to
Yeah,
someone else,
by doing what? Calculating the Earth to be a globe?
no, if you know the distance from you to someone else, and you know the distance from you to another person, then if you can all see the same thing, if you're all in like a room and you can all see the same object, you can measure your angles between each other. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, but that doesn't work for celestial objects.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Why wouldn't that work?
Because the light's parallel, remember?
What?
What? Did you forget?
It's parallel to everyone?
Apparently.
So if you're on the South Pole and you're on the North Pole,
Well, this is what we know.
you're going to have the same sky?
Look, you're gonna have the
Same
same
orientation?
sky, but that doesn't mean that, like, if you
No,
took
yeah,
your
so
line.
it's
Well, brother, you're gonna ask me a question and you're gonna answer it. That's hilarious. Let me answer the question. Okay, tell you exactly what I mean. That means if there's an object in the sky, okay, and you're looking at it and somebody else is looking at it, if you took your lines of sight and extended them, they would not intersect at that object. You understand? And I know that seems counterintuitive, but if you actually take like 3D models such as AutoCAD or Blender or one of those,
so it's not
and
flat, like
let me
what?
finish. If you take AutoCAD or Blender, right, and you take the sun azimuth and elevation angles, or the moon, or any other thing, and you stick them and model them on the surface of a globe, and take those lines of sight, those angles, and try to intersect them in 3D space, they don't intersect.
If you're looking at the same object and a line goes
Yeah,
from you
that's
to
what you're
the object,
assuming.
hold on.
You're
If a-
assuming you got a
if-
line of sight that intersects at the object
if
somewhere
you're
in 3D
if
space.
you're looking, if you have a line of sight at it, if you can see it, then you can have a line of sight straight line towards it, right? If you
Yeah.
can, if it's right, if you can see it, you can make a straight line towards it. If someone
Yeah,
else can see it, they can make a
geometrically,
straight
yes,
line
correct.
towards it. And if you're
Yes.
on a flat plane, you can make a straight line to each other.
That is true terrestrially, but it's not true for celestial objects, dude. What don't you understand?
No, but again,
I
you're
know
saying-
you
you're-
believe
you're
in
asserting it's not true.
uniformitarianism,
No, you're
and that
asserting
you're
it's
in the
not.
cult of uniformitarianism.
You're no,
You know, some
you're
things are
asserting-
different than other things.
You are asserting it's not true, but in order for it not to be
I
true,
gave you an
the
example of it
laws
not being
the
true and
laws, like
proved that it's
math
not
wo-
true. I didn't just
since-
assert it, Donald. I didn't just assert it. I proved it. Okay.
No, you didn't.
I'll
The
post
ability- no.
I'll post the AutoCAD. I'll post the AutoCAD video in the chat right now.
AutoCAD. If you can see something in the
Yeah,
sky,
AutoCAD to 13-digit precision. Yeah.
if you can see something in the sky, you can draw a line from
This
you
is
to that
using the
thing.
sun.
You can draw a line from you to that thing. Okay? Because you have a line of sight, you can see it. If someone else can see it,
Yeah, I know.
then
That's what
you can draw a
that's
line
what
from
you
them to it,
think,
and then you
that's
draw a
what you're-
line between
look,
each other.
bro, I understand what you're saying. You're spurging because this
You're
like you-
spurging.
it goes against everything that could possibly be true. What you're saying is true for you personally and terrestrially. It's not true for celestial objects.
It's not about terrestrial or celestial. It's basic math. Like if
It's
there's a
basic
line
math.
the laws,
Where does this basic math come from? Does it have to have some
You claim-
correlation? Does it
no,
have to have some
it's-
correlation to reality?
it is correlated with reality, like straight
Okay,
lines.
so I'm
you have
telling
a
you that
line
it's not
between
in this
you.
case.
Wait. So if you have a line between you and the object in the sky, let's say it's a balloon. Like if you have a plane in the sky or a balloon, you can do the same thing. See the thing when someone else sees it, draw a line from you to the person,
And you
and then a
mention
line
again
from
a
the person.
terrestrial
You have
object. And you
what?
keep using terrestrial examples to prove the
You
celestial
only
examples.
There
Is
is
it
nothing
hard to
about there is
understand
not
that they don't
a
behave the same way?
an object can be on the ground, in the air. It does not change math. You realize that, right?
Math is not reality, dude.
Okay. Now we're just 2 + 2 = 5. Okay, sure. Like that's where we're at now. Okay. I think you should unmute someone else because that's I think
Okay.
this is
Do you not? That's logic. That has nothing to do with math because the equal sign
You're
is
just
the law.
denying math
The
now.
law of identity. I said math is not reality.
Yeah, if that's your response to
Oh, you think
mathematical
math is
proof, then
reality? No mathematician thinks that.
if you can prove something mathematically and your response is math isn't reality, then I think the conversation is done.
Okay, you're not proving it mathematically. You're just jumping
That
to
is
the
a mathematical proof.
conclusion that the geometry that you apply to terrestrial observations is applicable to celestial ones. There's no justification for that belief.
Yeah, if it's a flat surface and the object is
You're
above us
just
on a
claiming the
flat
same
plane,
thing over again. You're just ipsy dixit repeating yourself.
mathematically it would be.
Do you have any
right?
evidence? Do you have any evidence that the laws of geometry that we apply to terrestrial objects on Earth equally apply to things in the sky?
Yeah,
Any evidence?
they follow normal physics. They follow orbital
No,
mechanics.
no.
This
This
how
is
we can-
geometry.
Yeah, and with geometry, the laws of physics and math, they work the same.
The laws of physics and math. You're just saying buzzwords, dude.
Yes,
I want the
2
justification.
+ 2. We are not seeing
But
2
that's
+
what's
2
in
equaling pi.
question. But
We're not
Donald,
seeing any
that's
changes
what's
to
in
this.
question. The math that's
Laws
proven.
of physics and math are different.
Okay, yeah, it's great. So what?
Yes, and both
are
are
you not
consistent
understanding
in this.
Donald? Shut your mouth and listen. I asked for the justification that your terrestrial application of math that works terrestrially. What's your justification for using it for celestial objects, and what's your evidence that it works there too?
Because math doesn't care whether or not you're on Earth or
Okay,
up in the air.
so
It's math.
okay, so we can apply Newtonian physics to quantum objects, right?
Physics is different from math. If you wanted to use a frame reference,
no, because
the math would be the same.
they have a
The math would
position.
be the-
No, because
the rules of
objects.
math-
No, good try, Donald. But
rules of math
quantum
would
objects
be
have
this-
to have a. They have to have a position. So did they
The
not have a
rules- the
position?
rules of math-
Do quantum
the rule-
objects have a position?
The rules of math would be the same.
Oh, so they have a position.
No, the rules of math would be the same.
Yeah, so they have a position, right?
What is the position?
A position. A quantum particle.
What has a position?
Quantum particle.
Quantum particles.
Yeah, like an electron or a photon.
They have positions.
Do they have a position?
They have positions that are, or electrons can have indeterminate positions.
So
but
no
the positions
position.
don't reveal themselves until you look at them.
So if I
that
try
is
to
not-
express them mathematically in a Cartesian coordinate, there'd be
You
no
can't-
place there'd be no dot on that Cartesian coordinate where I could say this is where the electron is, right?
Well, you wouldn't be looking at it beforehand. That's the whole
Why
point.
can't you answer a fucking question?
Well, I'm explaining to you that your diversion here is a diversion. It has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
It's not a
The rules
diversion.
of
I'm giving
math-
you an
the rules of math-
example.
the same
I'm
rules of
giving you an
math.
example of you being wrong.
No, we're talking about a point of reference that we can both see.
A point is a geometric object.
Like even with quantum science, they still use positions of relative positions to make calculations.
No, they don't.
Yes,
You have no idea what you're talking. You have no idea.
No matter how you
look. No, you
how
have
get
no
around
idea what
this,
you're talking about.
You can
Don't do
use
it,
math to triangulate.
dude.
It's not that. It's not that complicated.
Okay.
It's geometric.
You can use math to triangulate. Are there circumstances where you can't use math to triangulate?
If you're in non-Euclidean space.
No. Are there No.
That is one
that's
circumstance.
not true.
That would be a circumstance where it'd be harder.
Would it? Can you triangulate the sun?
Yes.
Oh, tell me the technique for this.
You know the distance between yourself.
Where
and
would you know
other
that?
people?
Okay, and then
you could look at angles between yourself. And
okay,
when
so you're
going to
measure. Well, so what's the difference in angle between, say, two people 2,000 miles apart? What's the difference in their angle of the sun?
If you take the difference between known locations and angles between them, You can coordinate when the sun goes out of sight, how far you are between each other, and then using
No,
those
no, that's not
positions.
measuring. No, no,
Yes,
that's not using
it's
triangulation.
trigonometry. It's
That's not true.
trigonometry.
No, it
It's
isn't. No, no,
trigonometry.
it isn't. No, it
Yes, it
isn't.
is. It's
Then why'd you
literally
use
Pythagorean
time?
theorem. If you
Then why are
measure
you
the
using
angles,
time? Where's Donald? Where's time in trigonometry?
it's not about time.
That's what you mentioned. You
No, I
mentioned time.
didn't. If you
Yeah, you
no,
did.
no, I
When the
didn't.
sun goes down,
It's
when the
about
sun goes
it's
up, when
about
you see the
hold
sun,
on.
that's time.
Oh my God, you're not. It's not good
Okay,
faith.
so
This
we
is not good
know.
faith. You're
Donald,
not
you're
acting
full of
good
shit.
faith.
You're just full of shit. I'm just letting you just twist
You can
around.
you use the Pythagorean theorem. You can use triangles to measure distances, like to see how far something is.
So
It's
if the
not that
angle is so
complicated.
small, that it's immeasurable, what happens? Can you triangulate the sun?
Well, the angle is not too small. You can.
Well,
Like if the
you
angle is there,
gotta
you
tell
can.
the astronomers this because they say it is.
Well, if the angles are hard, then
Well,
you
why
can
do
get
the
better
astronomers say
points
you
to
can't
create bigger
triangulate the
angles.
sun? Why do the astronomers say you can't triangulate the sun by looking at it? Why do they say that?
I don't know why the guy says
Why
that.
do they
Maybe
say
with
that
your
you
own
can't
eyes,
triangulate
because
the
you need a
distance to
lot
the
of
moon by looking at it?
Because in what I described, you need several people around the world coordinating different information.
Then
So
why didn't
one
they
guy
do? Yeah,
looking
they
at
could
it
have did that in
not
three.
going to do much, is it?
Yeah,
Like
so
if you use basic math,
why didn't Copernicus
basic
do
math,
that? Well, why didn't Copernicus do that?
because okay, if you have basic math and people
Yeah,
set up in different places, they could figure out where things are relative to other people. It's called triangulation. You
yeah.
need to
You're
look
just
this
gonna
up. You
say
need to look.
you're just saying
You need to
buzzwords that
look
you
up
don't understand,
triangulation.
brother. Why didn't Copernicus do it then?
Sounds like a question for you.
No, why didn't Copernicus do it? He could have just did trig. How come they had to use the transit of Venus and they couldn't
I
just
don't
look
think
right at the
Copernicus
sun?
was. Yeah, I don't think the theodolite
Donald, you
was
just don't
around
know
back
what you're
then.
talking about,
I
and
don't
I'm
think the
just
theodolite was
watching you
around back then.
twist around and try to bullshit. Okay, it's well
You're
known.
bullshitting. You're
It's written
literally
in the leaflets of
squirming
the
out of the. You're
Astronomical
squirming
Society
out
of
of
the
reality right
Pacific.
now.
Okay, in the leaflets of the Astronomical Society of the Pacific, 1943, Harold Weber wrote an article called the Solar Parallax, which is about which you need parallax to do trig
Sounds
to measure the
outdated.
distance of the sun. Okay, there
Again,
is no
it's
solar parallax.
very old. Why don't you use modern stuff?
So the parallax since 1943, it came after that.
No, I'm saying why don't you cite modern technology? It's like
When things are very far away, you can't triangulate the distance, which is
yes,
why
you
they
can.
say the rays of what. If the angles are the same, you can't triangulate. You basically have two 90-degree angles, dude. Where do they intersect? You need an intersection point.
Again, if you know places on Earth, then you can
But
coordinate.
you need to know where they intersect. So if the angles you measure at these places on Earth, let's say one person goes to the North Pole and sees the sun at 90, and another person goes to 45 latitude and sees the sun at 45. Triangulate the distance to the sun. Go for it.
Yeah, you would draw a circle, the triangle between
Yeah,
those.
you draw two lines, right? Those lines are fucking parallel, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, but that's not reality.
Those lines are parallel.
No,
That is reality.
That's not reality.
That is reality.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. I just cited it. That is the reality. This is what I'm trying to tell you. And this is what you're fucking being a goddamn cultist about. The fact is, when we cannot triangulate by direct observation the distance to any object in the sky, any one, pick one, Mars, Jupiter, Venus, a star, the sun, anything, not a single one. That's why I asked you for your justification.
Yeah, but if the
Think I don't
distance-
know
hold
the
on, but
answers
if
to
the
the questions
distance-
I'm asking you?
But if the distance, hold up. But if you're measuring the distance between you and other people on the ground, or if you know the distance between you and other people on the ground, then you can use the angle measurements of you and triangulate between you and objects that you can both see to cross-rep and coordinate.
But if it's
the
so
angles
far
between
away, that
the
angle, they're
angles
going to be
between the
parallel
people on the
lines,
ground.
dummy.
The whole
They're
point
gonna
is
be
to create,
parallel
is to
lines.
triangulate.
Dummy, they're going to be parallel fucking lines if it's so far away. Triangulate means triangle. You cannot make a triangle with two.
So from your perspective, if you were to create great triangles on Earth using, large points, altitude points that everyone's aware of, and if you were to look up at the sky, you're saying that you would see the exact same sky?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Because if not, Like if you can see objects like the same thing and you don't have literally the exact same sky, then you can triangulate. You can triangulate angles between each
Okay.
other.
Okay. So why do they say the sun has parallel rays, dude?
Well, if the sun is directly over, then it's going to be parallel. It's very far away.
The
Like
rays of the sun are parallel. Why? Because it's
if-
very far away.
well, if the sun is setting, then it's not
So how do
above
you
you, is it?
triangulate
No,
two
but if the sun,
parallel lines,
if this,
dude?
no, okay, if the
Donald,
sun,
tell
okay,
me how to triangulate two
if the
parallel
sun
lines.
is
I
on
want to know
your
the technique.
horizon, if the sun is on your horizon and
It's
it's
just simple
directly above
trick.
someone, if the sun is on your horizon and it's directly above someone else, then you can triangulate the relative positions between yourselves. If an object is 90 degrees, like on your on your side, and for someone else it's directly above them, then you are not on the same flat plane.
Dude. Okay. Don't try to change the subject. Okay. Really simple. How do you triangulate?
And then you can look at the distance between yourselves.
I'm going to kick you out of here. You interrupt me one more time. How do you triangulate two parallel lines?
Two parallel lines.
Yeah,
Well,
how do you triangulate them? Because you don't have a triangle. How do you do triangulation without a triangle? That's what I want to know.
Well, they wouldn't be exactly parallel, would they? And
What
you
are
would
you talking
take
about?
measurements. You would take measurements between you, the internal angles between you and the observed thing,
and
then the angles between other people in the observed thing.
Okay, can you show us somebody ever measuring the distance to something using trigonometry? I want data. I want data.
I can't post in the chat, but
Yeah, you're still missing the other DM too. So I want data
What?
that somebody actually did this. Because this would be your justification that, hey, dude, things we observe in the sky are the same on Earth because we can triangulate things in the sky. That's what we're trying to establish. Can you triangulate things in the sky? I already know you
triangulate
can't.
things. You can triangulate things.
Yeah, that's your claim. And it's wrong.
Now you're anti-triangulation. It's like
No,
you
no,
can
no,
take
no,
that
no, no,
stance,
no,
but
no, no, no. That's a
this
straw
is not
man.
gonna-
That's a straw man. You're so desperate. You're so desperate right now. It's
said
well known
you
in
can take
astronomy
that
that no object distance can be
You said that's
known
your
by.
stance. I said you can
No, you're
triangulate.
just that's not my stance. That's a straw man, and you know it.
Actually, you were denying, like you were saying, how do you know it's the same math? Like math is not the same when things go up. It's like terrestrial math. It's like, bro, it's math.
It's not why are dude, who said every quantity? Yeah, I'm getting pretty fucking irritated with your bullshit. Okay? You dishonest little puke. Really simple. In the formula, you need to
Just
put
look at what I
measured.
sent you. Just look at what I sent
You need to put little measured quantities into the variables, right?
Just look at what I sent you.
Yeah, Metabunk. I debated Nick West. He's a fucking idiot. There's no reason even to look at it. It's not going to change the fact that it's a planar triangle.
If you don't want to look at it, that's your problem.
Do you have to put measured quantities into the formulas? So Google Earth is his measurement? Google Earth, are you serious? And this is a hypothetical. No one did this. There's no observation data here. They did this in like Stellarium or something. This is your evidence. Google Earth. Oh, I'm posting this in the chat, dude. Dude, you're just embarrassing yourself at this point.
What's incorrect there?
It doesn't represent reality.
Yeah, which one's off? Which number?
Google Earth.
Yeah,
It's not a sphere. Google Earth is a cylinder. Google Earth is a cylinder, and he drew it on the fucking sphere.
Okay, are any of the numbers wrong?
Yeah, Earth's not a sphere.
Which one of the numbers is wrong?
They're unsubstantiated, Donald.
So
Which one is
altitudes
right,
are
Donald?
altitudes are
Donald, which one is right?
unsubstantiated.
Donald, I can play this game too. Which one is right?
I don't know what this like. You're
Which one
saying
is right, Donald?
they're
Which number's
altitudes.
right?
I don't know how you.
Yeah, which number's right, Donald?
Well, I think they're all right.
Why?
Well, I mean, one, you can easily just check altitudes, and two,
Because you
I
can do
don't
so.
assume.
Now, listen what you just said. Because you could check it out means it's correct. You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. Just go on fucking mute, dude. I can't deal with people as stupid as you. Because you could check it means it's correct. That's why you think it's right. Because it could be checked.
If you're asking me why I think
that's what you said, Donald. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life, dude.
Why I think something's right, and I say, well, you could just easily just check it. Like
that's not a reason. That's not a reason that something would be right.
If someone gave you their altitude numbers,
the ability to check something doesn't determine the truth of a fucking claim.
If someone gave you their altitude numbers, gave you their measurements, like you can.
They didn't measure anything, though.
You could start off with the assumption that they're not entirely lying.
Oh, so you could do it, so it's right because you could check it.
Well, I mean, the only reason you're having like this conversation doesn't make sense.
No, don't talk about me, dude.
If you're lying.
We're talking about your argument. Don't try to switch it to me. We're talking about your argument that you think it's right because you could check it.
Should I trust you? Why should I trust you?
No. You're not trusting anybody. There's nobody to trust. Nobody did anything, Donald.
Why are you speaking in this chat?
You didn't do anything, Donald.
Why are you speaking in this? Like again, you're just shitting on yourself at this point.
Why are you here?
That's a better question. So Donald,
why are you here?
I just want. So Donald thinks things are true if he can check them.
No, I'm saying I'm going to default to thinking someone's not lying until evidence.
He showed you Google Earth. What's there to lie about? He showed you Google Earth. Why do you think the numbers in Google Earth are correct that he's showing?
So what? Yeah. Since when are the Google Earth numbers wrong?
All the time.
Tell me that.
It has to be wrong.
You can make a lot of money off this. I want to hear this because I want to be
rich.
Okay.
So go on Google Earth. So Donald, go on Google Earth right now and take the path tool. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now how to do it to show Google Earth's wrong. Take the path tool on Google Earth and draw a circle around the North to South Pole. Go ahead.
I don't have a computer in front of me. Sorry.
Yeah, but you can do this and it's going to make a half moon. So yeah, it's wrong. Because Google Earth is a cylinder. Because Google Earth's a cylinder, Donald.
Circle and make a half
Donald, because Google Earth is a cylinder.
I don't know what you just said.
Google Earth is
numbers. What data or numbers are you getting out of Google Earth that are wrong?
I just told you would be the distance of that fucking circle.
No, but like you can't confirm that yourself. You've never measured. You've never gone out and done.
I know if I draw a circle around the South Pole, it doesn't look like a half moon to the east.
You've never traveled around the South Pole though. So what numbers can you confirm are actually wrong? If you were like, when has ever been confirmed
I know that a geometric form of a circle.
You know it's wrong, but when have you ever actually measured any of it to be wrong?
Because circles have properties.
Because what?
Because a circle has a property.
No, but
if I draw a circle around something, the thing I draw it around, it doesn't go outside of it.
You've never gone in a circle around the South Pole. So have you ever measured
No. We're talking about Google.
Has any data from Google Earth ever been measured to be wrong? Like you've measured.
Yeah, I just gave you an example.
No, but you did not do that. So
a circle is not a measured. Yes, I did do it. Yes, I did do it. I used Google Earth and I did it on Google Earth.
You went around the South Pole. If you circumnavigate the South Pole, then I don't know.
Okay, slow down. Steelman, what I just told you.
You said that you did it. Like if you circumnavigate the South
Steelman,
Pole.
what I told you to do on Google Earth.
Steelman, what you told me. No, you don't steal man what I say. No.
5 seconds. 5, 4. I didn't even give him 5 seconds. That was lame, dude. That was pathetic, man. That's like blue balls.
Andy,
Yellow.
yeah, I asked my 9-year-old if you can make a triangle on a circle, and he said no because one is nothing but round and the other one's nothing but flat. Just so you know.
Yeah, I know. It's not like they call it a triangle, but it's not a triangle.
I know. That's what I'm just saying. I just wanted to let you know, man. You were in a tough spot, but yeah, that's what you were arguing with. He doesn't even know. He hasn't even done. My 9-year-old hasn't even done geometry. I just thought about it for a second. Terrible.
Yeah, because children don't deny reality until the adults freaking make them.
Bro, you're just dumb.
He did. We did get an email because he called out his teacher for saying some dumb shit. Wouldn't let her keep going. He's 8 years old. I'm so proud of him.
Oh, that was Z. Yeah, Z. Tell us how dumb we are. Show us we're dumb, dude. We're the dumbest. Show us. Even if we're the dumbest fucks on Earth, the Earth is still flat. You know that, Z? Doesn't matter what our intelligence level is. Doesn't matter if we're freaking crackheads. Doesn't matter if we're freaking junkies. The Earth is still flat. Our personal characteristics don't determine what the Earth is. So you can be a weak ass bitch and just try to insult us, but Earth's still flat.
Yeah, it's a great point. I mean, boats can disappear bottom up, or it's still flat. The sun sets, Earth's still flat. Seasons happen, Earth's still flat. You guys are screwed no matter which way you go.
Yeah, you
You
can
could just
drive
kind
around
of
on Google Earth. The Earth's still flat. It doesn't matter. You can look at your app and it tells you Pluto's underneath your feet. Earth's still flat.
Or if it showed a huge curved picture of Lake Tahoe, yeah, it's still flat.
Yep.
Dude, that's crazy talk to. It was like Pluto was underneath my feet. Oh, and he really believes that. It's. I guess I used to believe it too, but I never really thought about it.
All right, anybody new? Welcome to Flat Earth Discord. The Earth is indeed flat. Ask me how I know. We have some new people in here, so it's not like maybe you haven't spoken in here, and if your English is a little rough, that's okay. We can maybe deal with it. It's a good opportunity to practice your English, especially if you want to talk about something as technical as the Earth is the surface nature of the Earth, not so much shape, but how we describe it, how we measure it, how we deal with it every day.
Yeah, we accept all English speakers, even Matrix.
Yeah, talking to him like he's a child.
Does anybody have the confidence or the courage to defend the thing that you were taught since birth, the thing that everybody knows, right? The Earth is a sphere that spins and hurls through an endless vacuum? Certainly somebody has evidence, proof of some kind.
Is that where Santa Claus lives?
Yes, that's where you will find the proof. All right, I'm just going to list people that I don't recognize. Bralga 2210, welcome. You seem new to me. Muslim, welcome. What do we got here? Near, welcome. Near, you seem new to me. We have Socks Light, welcome. We've got ZZZ down there. Sleepy Z's, welcome to all y'all. We're just curious. We're trying to create engagement. Do you guys think you live on a sphere? If so, tell us why. If not, no worries. But yeah, we're trying to create some content, trying to have discussions. So if you guys are willing, unmute, talk to us. If not, no worries. Hang out, listen, all that stuff. But just know that silence is acquiescence. So when I say the Earth is flat, and I challenge anybody to tell me how it's not. If you don't respond, well, then the Earth is indeed flat. Anyways, welcome.
Appreciate you, bro.
Sorry, go ahead.
I said I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, same.
Why is nobody talking?
What do you want to talk about?
Want to talk about the Earth?
Well, reboot your computer.
If you promise to talk about the Earth, I will send you a gift card code. But don't redeem it yet.
I just redeemed the gift card. I typed it into my Google.
Damn it! I told you, don't redeem.
Here, I'm about to redeem the second one right now. I'm typing it in right now.
No, but mustn't redeem.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, man?
what's up?
Who we got? Who's speaking?
So, who
Rick.
thinks the Earth is a flat?
Yes, I think the Earth is a flat.
And why?
I don't see any curvature, do you?
What?
I said I don't see any curvature, do you?
I don't get you.
Well, if the Earth is a ball and it's not flat, then it's curving. But I don't see any, apart from hills and valleys, you know. But over water, I don't see any.
Is this English?
English hub? Yes, you're in the English hub. Yeah, I'm speaking English. Did he leave? Was I not speaking English very well or something? I don't know.
He doesn't understand, that's all.
Oh, my bad. I mean, we're going to be starting with observation, aren't we? I mean, like, yeah.
No, you just assume things, man. You don't observe anything. You just make assumptions. It's way easier that way.
Right. I got to just start using more imagination. That's my problem.
Yeah.
I realized the other day that 30 years ago I did a flat Earth experiment and didn't realize it.
Yeah. What happened?
We used to watch, lived in South Carolina, and we used to watch these huge thunderstorms, the big heat lightning storms roll by, and they'd take up the whole sky and stuff. But sometimes they were so far away you couldn't see the bottom of the clouds. And my parents got us a telescope to look at not just the night sky, but we realized we could zoom in on the thunderstorms that were miles and miles and miles away. We couldn't even see the bottom of the clouds, but we zoomed in, so we watched the lightning and like ball lightning and stuff. It was cool as shit. I mean, when we zoomed in, we could see the bottom of the clouds. We were like, "Oh, that's really cool," and had no fucking clue until a few months ago, and I was like, "Oh my god."
Nice, man. Lightning is amazing. I mean, I've seen lightning flashes like behind the hill. There's this hill in front of me facing east, and I've seen lightning flashes from behind it, from beyond it. Right, it's just like lighting up, And I'll go online and I'll find out where that storm is, and it's like 200 kilometers east of me. I'm like, wow.
Lightning is really cool, man. Like I said, that was when I was young, and I just fell in love with it. I was in right in the middle of Hurricane Hugo back in 1989, went right over top of us, down there, and I was like five years old and like holding on to the inside of a door frame, laughing my ass off. So that kind of shit. I was always made a lot of really cool stuff for me. I had a tornado a few years ago come through and shotgun the whole side of my house's siding to shreds. I love it though. Fucking this weather's awesome. And lightning was just really cool, and to be able to zoom in with the telescope and see like the little ball lightning they talk about, like zoom around in there in the clouds and shit. Like that was cool as hell. I would sit there and watch it for hours, especially when it come over at night and there'd be one that far away. You couldn't even hear the thunder; it was so far away. But it
Right.
would it'd just be beautiful.
I love that thunder though. When the thunder rolls, like you can hear it echoing. It's like kaboom and then kaboom, and then it's like slowly gets quieter and quieter. Like it's echoing.
Where I'm at now, we're about I think it was like 1,400 feet above sea level, right in between the two mountain ranges, and it happens a lot when you're up this high because you're basically just up over the valley and it'll roll along through it. And we catch it because we're up so high. Really great views of it up here too. So thankful for that. But yeah, thunder is just weather in general, man. Like an ocean rolling, storms, thunder rolling. Earth is fucking beautiful, bro. I don't give a fuck. That shit did not change at all. If it not made it more beautiful, it's fucking awesome.
It does have its beauty, yeah. Although it can be a scary place too.
For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So the more good there is, the more bad there's gonna be, and the more bad there is, the more good there's gonna be. It never stops.
Are you guys all sleeping here?
No.
Correct. No.
Okay.
I mean, some may be.
I mean, like, so silent here.
It's peaceful. Yeah. I was yelling earlier. You missed that.
Yeah.
Hey, you
But
missed India arguing with that guy for like an hour and a half about how you can't put a triangle in a circle.
I mean, on the voice channel there is like number of hours, and there is 142 hours online in this channel. That's a lot. Very, very
Yeah, I
passionate
liked it when
people.
I could see how many people were there, but now they've covered it up with
I'm
that
jealous.
thing.
I'm jealous to your passion. By seeing such big numbers of hours spent in there.
Say what again?
I mean, I'm jealous to your passion by seeing the numbers of hours spent in this
Oh,
channel online. Very passionate
yeah.
people. How I see.
I mean, like I'll just leave my account on, like, and Discord open, and I'll go do something else, like, go work or go to the shops or go shower or whatever. Like, I'm
Uh,
not always. I might my profile's in here, but I'm not always here.
I
And
got it.
I'll just like leave Discord on and open, and I'll just go to sleep, And so I'll be just in here all night, while I'm asleep.
So people are AFK here in standby mode, kind of. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've got a few dedicated people. Like, yeah, they're dedicated to running this, like moderating it, moderating
Yeah,
the channel. Yeah,
interesting.
but it's a sideline thing. Yeah, everybody's got their lives to deal with as well, right?
Yeah, I agree.
But if there's enough of us and we keep it running 24/7, then that's possible, right? Because we're from all different parts of the world, different time zones, right? So it's
Well,
not that
yeah.
difficult to, like, for at least one of us to be hanging around. But we're not always in here either. We're like over at politics or on the home server as well. We have a home server.
I got it. Okay. Never thought about it, yeah. I mean, I skipped how I see all the interesting discussion here, so I'm just interested. Is it like real discussion here, or people are just troll or something? I don't know.
No, it's
Just to make
real.
fun.
No,
Okay.
it's absolutely real. Yeah.
Then okay.
It's pretty wild, like, because I can understand, like, when I first heard about this, I was like, what?
Yeah, like it's kind of unexpected topic usually.
Yeah. But when you like think about it, and you like, all it took was for somebody to say to me, like, really was like, well, have you ever seen the curvature? Like, no.
No, I
Have you
didn't.
ever have you ever felt the earth moving apart from like
Uh,
an earthquake?
can't remember this.
Yeah, no, I couldn't remember feeling the earth move except in earth tremors, earthquakes. But yeah, so that's all it took for me. Like, I was like, oh yeah, that's true. Like, to look into it,
Yeah, but
really.
you have very talented speakers here. When I joined last time, maybe yesterday, and I just joined to listen for fun, and I mm, I I was listening for a guy for 10 minutes, and I really started to have doubts, like to
Yeah.
doubting about my own position. So
Yeah,
like,
and that's good. Like, that's healthy. I mean, it doesn't matter what the topic is, really, does it? Like, that's a healthy, reaction, right? Because if you fight against that, it's kind of indicating that you're like locked into some kind of dogma or like religious belief or something, right?
Yeah.
So if you find yourself like at a point where you like questioning, well, that's good. Like because it'll force you to have to like re-examine your position to the point where you'll find you'll you reevaluate it to see if it actually holds true, right? If
I
there is
agree.
any,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because when I participate in other discussions, on I on purpose say some provocative like topics or my opinions to just for validate them by another people to check their solidity, their ground of my positions. Are they solid or not? So it's kind of
Right.
useful thing.
Yeah, and there's good standards to be like we promote good standards, like demonstration, right? Experiment, measurement, yeah, just even observation. Can the thing that's being spoken of even be observed, right? That's because if you can't even observe what the person's talking about, like if it's not possible to observe what the person's talking about, then
Yeah.
what do you do with that? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, oh yeah, like the planets are orbiting the sun. Oh, that's a cool story. Like, whoever saw that happen? Well, nobody directly, but based on what we see in the sky, we can interpret it that way. It's like, yeah, I want to see it. I want to
Yeah.
see it happen.
Logical paradox. Like, how can you be sure in something that you didn't see by by your own eyes?
Right.
So maybe the gods exist and the aliens because you didn't see them.
Yeah, but yeah, well, there you go. Like anything becomes a possibility,
Yeah.
then, doesn't it? Yeah.
Crazy, crazy thing. Okay, I will
Yeah.
maybe join later
Yeah.
because
Cool.
now it's too silent. Okay, thanks by the way for the discussion.
Yeah, it's good if like just people are talking when he's gone. But yeah, cheers, man. Thank you. But it is good if people are talking when others join, because then they feel like there's something happening, and they'll probably be more likely to want to speak, join in.
So something haven't got to do with Tom. It's gonna be cool. Yeah. I'm having a good time, having a good time. Every the top, I'm on my way to my headed in the water. I'm gonna go, 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 go.
It's trying to adapt.
Yeah. Go. It's New Zealand's next top idol. India. You want to be careful. It's pretty good, eh? Did you like that the kid on YouTube made like they what are they? They give him like a sound bite or something, and he's like he has to build a song out of it, and they see how close he gets it to the real thing, even though he's never heard it before. Seen that kid? It's pretty good. He doesn't always get it right.
You talking about the piano player?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I can't do that. That's for sure.
Yeah, he changes it up a bit, remixes and does all this shit to it, and it turns out alright. Doesn't turn out half bad. Love watching Americans react to Aussie music. That's pretty cool too.
You guys have music?
Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not. It's not just all, didgeridoo and clacking spoons together.
Man, I still do. I have the hots for Olivia Newton-John. It's like a fucking crush, dude. I've had that crush since I was like 4 years old. It's never gonna go away. She's dead now, isn't she? Did she pass away?
What do you mean? Relatively recently, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's horrible, dude. I'm never gonna get that now. Only if I dig her up, maybe. Wonder what that song "Let's Get Physical" was about. I can't figure it out.
You sure?
It's a mystery. I thought it was about exercise.
Yeah, that's what the film clip showed. Yeah.
Yeah, and like every shot is like zoomed in up her between her legs. Like it's crazy. I can't even believe they got away with that. I've seen that like recently, like maybe like a few months ago. And I'm like, my God, I had to watch this when I was growing up. How am I not a total pervert? And then I thought, maybe I am a total pervert.
Yeah. Like, oh wait, yeah, right.
They showed some pretty racy stuff, man.
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't like nowadays they like the girls they just dress like with almost nothing on. But back then they would wear stuff. But the cameraman, like he was like a peeping Tom, dude. He was like the cameraman was like all in there, man.
He'd find a way.
Yeah, man. Like and they were tricky about it. Instead of like zooming in on like say cleavage, like it would like cut to the cleavage and then they'd zoom out as like, oops, I wasn't looking there.
What's up, Harvester?
What's up?
Hey, is it welcome back or just welcome?
It's just a welcome.
Just welcome.
I just get in the voice chat.
Ah, awesome. You
Just-
saw the
just for-
title and you're like, what's this
Eh?
about? Did you see the title and you were like, what's this about? What? You're like, curiosity got the better?
Oh shit! I didn't. I don't know what you just said.
Just like the title of the room.
Oh
Did
yeah.
you?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
here a few times.
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is welcome back then. Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're friends with Quetz. Cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Quet's the guy who is in Christianity Discord voice chat. No.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he used to hang out with us lots. Yeah, he comes back now and then, but he's mostly talking about Christianity. Yeah. Yeah, nice guy. Well, I found him to be so. I assume you do too, because you're friends with him, but maybe not.
Right. Okay, I gotta go.
Cheers. Thanks for dropping by.
Have a nice day or night.
You too, man. Thank you.
The Earth is not flat.
What was that, sir?
I said the Earth is not flat.
Well, the Earth is Earth, right? And it's a description of the surface of the Earth because it's lacking curvature. So something that doesn't curve and is orientated to a horizontal can be described as flat and level. So the Earth, by measurement,
Yeah.
experience, observation, and is practically used in reality as a horizontal, level, motionless Earth.
It's Earth, yeah. It's not flat, but
It's not curving, so it's not a ball. It's not the ball that they show
it's
you.
round, you know.
Do you think saying wrong is an argument?
Just no, listen to me. Did you see? Did you see? Saw the pictures of NASA? The
The
photos, I mean.
images, the misrepresentation.
Yeah, images. I mean, yeah, like.
Do you think?
Did
Have
you
you ever
see it?
seen
Like the
AI?
Earth
Have you ever
is
seen AI? Have you ever seen AI?
no. What
How
does
can you
AI
tell?
mean?
How can you tell? How can you tell that that's not generated by computers?
Why the fuck they gonna lie, bro?
Why? How, do you think the governments don't lie? Is that
Lie.
is that what you think?
No, what? Why? Just give me a reason, you know? Like why?
Well, well, the reason we can speculate, right, about the reason, but the reason might be to get you to believe in something, right? Like you're doing right now.
Okay, but
But can you let
what
me
can
finish
happen
my
if I
Can you
believe
let me
that?
finish my sentence, dude?
Okay, okay. Go ahead.
So that's speculating. So I don't know what's inside their minds, right? But one other reason could be a lot of money. NASA makes at one point $70 million every day, per day, $70 million. So that might be a reason. But we can put all of the reasons aside, the speculation aside, and we can go to the objective reality, and we can go to Earth and check if what the information that they presented, and if the images that they presented on the TV can be verified, checked, and measured in reality. So when we turn off the TV, we go outside across the earth and across bodies of water on the earth, and we can test if the earth and the waters across are curving or not curving. Come to find out that the earth is not curving, so it cannot be the cartoon that you saw on the TV.
Okay, but I can see all the plants in the sky, you know, in the space. It's all like it's there is no flat, you know, like there's no plant flat, you know, like
It's not flat on the
yeah,
things in the sky.
yeah, like
Yeah,
the plants and
that's
people.
okay. I grant you that the earth is not in
Yeah,
the
well,
sky. The
why
earth is
just
not in the
ours?
sky. Listen, the sky is up, right? You look up, and you see
Okay,
that stuff, right? And the earth is down, below. It's a different category. The earth is
yeah,
not.
but
Hello, hello. The earth is not a
okay,
planet. The earth is terra, the ground. The celestial is up in the sky, not the earth. Different categories. That's why they're different. That's why they look different. That's why the earth doesn't look like the lights in the sky, and that's why the lights in the sky don't look anything like the earth. They're different, not the same.
so we are not in plants. We're just in.
We are not a planet. No, we are not a
Oh,
disk in the vacuum of
okay.
space. We're not in the middle of nowhere floating and moving. The earth is not in motion like they show you on the TV. The whole cartoon, the whole movie that you saw on the TV, that's fantasy, not real.
Okay, but actually, I'm not believe I don't believe you, you know, like, but
Oh, you don't have to believe me.
Yeah,
You go to the
yeah,
earth. That's why I told you. You turn off the TV, you turn off the Discord where you're listening to me,
yeah. I can't
and you
believe
check for
that
yourself.
like all of the plants like they're not they're not flat, and we are just
But the
I
earth
don't know how
is.
can I say it, but like it's it's impossible to imagine. Like I can't believe.
It's not just that you have a lack of imagination or a lack of information or a
And
lack of knowledge. That
please,
doesn't
please,
mean that the facts are not
okay,
true.
okay, listen to me. And if NASA lies for money,
You're just
okay,
listen. You're just waiting to speak. You're not listening. You're not wait. You're just
okay.
waiting to say
No, no, I'm
something.
listening. I'm listening. Okay, go
So
ahead.
reply to what I said.
I'm not gonna reply, but did you say it?
So
But
if you heard
yeah,
what I said, repeat what I
yeah,
said.
yeah. I've heard. What did you say? You said we're not plant, we're just I don't know, flat or something like that. Earth. I understand you, but I didn't like. Can't say it like uh, all.
Okay. So again, your
Yeah.
opinion and your beliefs or my opinions and my beliefs do not supersede reality. And we can make cartoons and stories about what we believe reality is. That doesn't supersede the facts.
Okay, listen to me. So my opinion that the Earth is egg. It looks like egg.
And how do you check that? How do you verify that?
I don't know. I just think it's
You don't
like
know? Exactly, you don't know. So why are you making claims about something you don't know about?
no. That's my opinion, bro.
But your opinion, we're not talking about opinions here. We're talking about objective reality, something that can be
Yeah, I think it's like
experienced,
egg.
checked, and verified and measured. That
Inside
that's
the
not
egg
an
there is.
opinion. This is not an opinion-based idea. We're not talking about opinions here. It's not an opinion.
Okay.
You listen, your opinion, your brother's opinion, my brother's opinion, my mom's opinion, my dad's opinion could be all different. But when
Mm.
we forget about all different opinions and we go to the earth, that's objectivity, reality. And all of the opinions can only state within a certain parameter, which is an opinion based belief.
Okay.
I mean, I know it's kind of weird, but in a bookstore where they have like the categories of books on the shelves above them and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, like, if you go to like the nonfiction, the real stories, and then like the science fiction, and you switch all of those nameplates, that's where we are. So I know it's a bit weird, but you'll make it.
I think that they get it, but I don't know. Like you got your.
We have our descriptions in words and writings about the facts. So we experience the earth, measure it, check it, verify it again and again and again and again, right? We build upon it, travel across, observe it, test it, verify it, and then we describe it with words, right? And with wording in writings. That's what we're doing. You're not looking at the data that gave us this conclusion, right? The earth is what it is, and it presents itself to be, right? And we just experiencing it the way it is, and then we describe it and express it in words that you're listening to us right now.
Okay. Then listen to me. The Earth is not flat. Is not flat. Do you know why?
Did you checked?
You.
Did you
Yeah.
checked?
Wait. Did you?
Did you check yes or no?
Yeah. Okay. But please open the chat with the voice. Okay, and check that. The emoji is not flat. Hmm.
Let me see what you posted something. Let me check.
Yeah, in the chat. See
Let's
this
go with
emoji
that.
is
Let's go with
not
that.
flat. See,
Let me check.
it's not flat.
So you posted something.
Some cartoons.
Where is what you posted? Where is it?
The very last thing. 3
This
cartoons.
thing, bro. Every
Wait, what?
emoji.
He knows
Speeder.
Earth is not flat because of 3 cartoons.
Speeder, do you think you live in that cartoon that you posted? Is that what you think?
No, it's not cartoon. It's like it's real, you know.
It's you know
No.
what a misrepresentation is? It's something that misrepresents something.
Hmm.
So that's what you
What?
posted. Misrepresentation. A cartoon, basically.
Yeah,
Oh,
cartoons. Yeah, they're
I
cartoons.
forgot. It's not flat. You see, bro. See, it's like round, you know.
You've never
Check
seen that. Where did you see that? On TV? On a cartoon?
oh, the emoji.
Imagery? Yeah, that's not
Oh,
real. That's not real. That's on TV. When did you see
Listen,
that? When did
yeah,
you see it?
yeah, good question. Amazing question. So listen, I'm gonna show you infrared photography across the surface
okay.
of water in the Atlantic Ocean, right? First, I'm gonna pose the infrared imagery and then the reference in a mapping depiction of where this imagery is being taken from, right? And look, you
Okay.
see the you see that?
We.
Do you see the two images that I posted?
Yeah, but I
The first one is done
understand.
with LiDAR and is an infrared image, and it's looking at across the water, and the total of the observation it's 1,120 kilometers. You know how far that is?
Yeah, I think.
And you see that line, you see the water, the horizon that is where the water meets the
Yeah.
sky. Do you see that long line?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You cannot, I repeat, you cannot have horizontal lines or horizontal references on a sphere or balls.
Hmm. Okay,
And we
but
have this in reality.
okay.
Listen, listen, right?
Uh,
You listen.
yeah.
So this observation, which is a big water level, right? For the limitations of the optics in this situation, it only confirms what you already know. You know what you know? You yourself operate based on your senses. You know, when you walk, you have to
Yeah.
keep a balance, right? You have to be balanced. If you know, you fall to the floor, right?
Yep.
Okay, so is your floor of the house tilted or is it level and flat?
It's like live. Wait, what
Level?
does the first one mean?
You so level, you know when they grab water and level the
Yeah.
they use the water
Like
level perpendicular to vertical so they can put the bricks one by one to make the
yeah, yeah.
first
It's one by
floor
one. Yeah, one
horizontal,
by
right?
one.
So you know why they do that? Because when you stand on the floor, you have a water level in your ears called the vestibular system based on your senses. And that's for you to keep balance and have a balanced reference across the world. So you yourself have to operate in a level, horizontal orientation. You have to do that.
Hmm.
Okay? And then you go
Okay.
to your kitchen after you wake up from your flat level horizontal bed on top of your flat level horizontal floor. You go to your kitchen that has a round flat table that is level and horizontal. And on top of it, you put a cup of water. The water is also flat, level, horizontal, right? Does that sounds good for now?
No.
Yeah, and the water doesn't go to the floor splash splash because it's flat and level and horizontal.
Yeah. Okay, but
Okay, so now you put the food on the table, and the apples and the food are not rolling down to the floor, right? Exactly. Now you go take a shower before you go to work, and the bathtub that you are soaking in, that water on the bathtub is horizontal, level, right? You could describe it as flat as well. Then you go to the lake next to your house, or you go to the pool because you probably have a pool in your house, and describe that pool to me. Describe the water on the pool. Describe it to me.
Wait, what did he say? Like the last thing? Describe what?
Describe for me the water on the pool outside in your outside. When you go to the pool, any pool, describe the surface of the water for me. How will you describe it?
I don't know, it's like a water, you know?
Okay, water is water. I know, but you will
Yeah.
describe it as what? Level? The level of the pool?
The fuck is the level of the pool?
You don't know what level is? Can somebody
I know
post
level. I know what does level mean, but you know, like
okay. So
level.
how about horizontal? You think the water is horizontal? Is it? Can you say it's horizontal?
What is horizontal?
Okay, if you draw a line across the surface of the water on the pool, right? The pool is basically there's no wind, there's not a tornado, there is just
Okay.
a calm day,
Okay.
and then the water you can draw a straight line across the water, can you?
No. No, I can't, bro, because there is no wind, there's nothing, you know, like I have to put the engineering,
Okay,
you know.
can you pull a string? Can you pull a string? Can you describe? Oh my God. Are you saying? Can you? Okay, the water is horizontal at the
Okay,
surface,
okay,
isn't it?
listen to me. Okay, actually, okay. I got just only one question, okay? And I'm gonna
Is
ask
the
you, and
water is the water on the pool horizontal and level? Yes or no?
yes, okay,
Just
let's
please
see.
say yes. Okay, thanks God. Thanks
Yes,
God
yes.
that you say yes. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you, God, the Most
Okay.
High. Oh my God, thanks. We made it to the pool. Now we leave the pool, and you don't wanna. You wanna go. Today you wanna go to the lake, right? And the lake around next, the biggest lake around me is probably like 50 miles. You know what 50 miles is?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's pretty big, right? 50 miles is a long distance.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And the lake from shore to 50 miles across to the other shore. Describe it for me. Describe it, please. Just like the pool.
Mm.
Describe it. Come on, you can do it.
I can't actually describe it because
You
I
can't.
didn't
You don't know how
understand
to
it.
say flat, level, horizontal. You don't. You
No,
can't say
no,
that.
no,
This is the
no.
English channel.
Okay, okay. Can I ask just
No,
only
no,
one
no. Let me
question and
finish.
just
My
answer?
point is
Okay,
not
okay,
done
I
yet.
know.
Don't wait to talk. Don't get to give me your opinions. I'm talking to
Okay,
you.
okay,
Talking
go
to
ahead.
you.
Of
So,
course.
can you describe honestly the
No,
surface of the lake? Can you describe it?
no, no.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say the lake is frozen. A frozen lake.
Okay.
Can you describe the surface of the frozen lake?
No,
You don't know
because
how to say words? Do you forgot how to say words now?
yeah, exactly, because I don't know what are you saying right now, you know, like I cannot
Okay.
understand.
You remember the water in your ears when we started the day? You woke up from your flat, level,
Yeah.
horizontal bed. Remember? Is your is your bed horizontal and flat and level?
No, and yeah, well, I don't know, bro.
No
But
one, yeah.
bro,
No one,
listen to me,
yeah.
bro. Listen to me, okay?
I'll
I
listen to
swear
you.
to
You
God,
don't
I
want to
don't
listen to me, but I
understand.
listen to you.
I
Okay.
no,
Since you
no,
don't
no.
want to
I
listen to
want
me,
to
I'll
listen
listen
to
to you. Go
you.
ahead.
No, I want to listen to you, but I
No,
don't
you no,
understand, you
yes.
know, because my English is not that good. Okay, but okay,
Oh, now you
just let me
forgot
ask you one
English.
question. No, I'm beginner, okay?
You're
And
gonna ask me one question,
okay.
so you don't
Yeah,
want to listen
answer.
to me. You just want to ask
No,
questions, and then
I
when I
swear
give,
to God, I
listen,
want to
and now
listen to
when you
you.
ask the
I
question
want
and
to
I give you
listen
an
to you, but
answer, you're gonna say like, "Oh, I forgot English again. I don't want your
no,
answer because I
brother,
don't know English." That's what
no,
you're gonna say, right?
no. Okay, listen
Yes,
to me.
yes, yes. That's
Okay.
exactly what's gonna happen. You're gonna ask your question. I'm
No,
gonna
I
give
swear to
you an
God, bro,
answer, and you're not gonna like
just
it.
let me ask you, okay? In the
Just let me
night, you
finish
can
what I
see
was gonna
stars.
say.
Okay,
Just
okay,
let me
finish.
finish what I was gonna say.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the lake from shore to shore is horizontal, level, because it's the lake level. Have you ever heard the level of the lake?
Wait,
Have you ever
the
heard that?
level, the level of the lake.
Yeah, the lake has levels. It might go higher and lower during different days of the year. They have like markers. They have like a maybe like a high uh, stick that is marked by meters or feet, and the level will go up and down in the lake.
Oh,
Never
okay,
seen
okay,
that?
got you. You mean like,
Okay. And guess what? The level is marked on the stick as with a straight line, isn't it? With a horizontal
yeah,
line. And doesn't
yeah.
matter what level the lake is at, it's gonna be a horizontal line across the lake. You get that?
I think that I get it. Yeah.
Okay, you get it. Perfect. So now we go to the ocean, maybe 1,000 miles away from the lake, to the lower levels. It could be lower elevation to the sea level. Have you ever heard of the sea level?
Sea level, no, but I mean, what does level and sea mean? But
Yeah, the level of the sea. The level of the sea. It could be changed. It could be there's the mean sea level because the sea goes up and down. The water kind of move. You know, there's wind, there's storms.
yeah, okay,
There's a lot of
I got you.
activity. Okay, so across the ocean or across the sea, you know, seas are really big, right? Super big.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
so across the ocean, you have a mean sea level that could be within a certain tolerance, and you can draw a line across the water from one shore to of your country or your continent thousands of miles away, like the one I showed you, right? I showed you the infrared. Could be a very long line, and look at the line that I showed you in the infrared image across the sea, across the ocean. You see
Okay.
that line? That line is level, horizontal, just like in your house, just like in the pool, just like in your bathtub, just like on the lake, right? You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and now on the sea,
Okay.
we're in the biggest water level that we can see, and this is what it is at the moment, right? So the earth, right, is as
Yeah.
we know it, that from the deepest point. So when you go below the water that we see there, the deepest point that man has reached is about 7 kilometers, right, below the surface of the water. Have you ever heard this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Seven. So then, if you go to the highest mountain, is around 7 kilometers away. So from the sea level, top of the surface of the water, from the deepest of the water to the highest of the mountain, the Earth is about 13 point something kilometers. 13, I think 13 kilometers. I gotta check again, miles or kilometers, one of those, right?
Okay.
So then the surface of the Earth is about 197 square kilometers. Just a really big surface, right? 197 million square kilometers. That's a big.
Yeah.
That's a huge surface, right?
Yeah.
And and from the tolerance of the 13 kilometers from the lowest point to the highest point, on the vertical, and then across the surface of the earth at the horizontal, the Earth technically will be flatter than anything you ever known. Flatter than a pancake, flatter than the table in your house, flatter than the floor that you walk across. You get that?
I get it. I got it.
Okay, okay, finally, welcome, welcome. Now ask me your question. You said you had a question, so go ahead. This is your time.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's say I'm in, UAE, United Arab Emirates, okay? And the Tower Khalifa, you know it?
The
It's like,
Khalifa building,
yeah,
yeah, you go
yeah,
up,
yeah,
you're down
this
on the
thing.
floor, you see the
Yeah,
sun, then you go the sun sets on the
no, no,
horizon behind them
no.
the horizontal line, then
Listen
you
to
go
me,
very
bro.
high up
Listen
on
to
them,
me. Just
then
let
you
me
go
ask
very high
you the
up, and then you see
question,
the
bro.
sun again, so you can see two
No,
sunsets.
no, no, no.
Okay, go ahead. Hello? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Okay, in my country, I can see in the night, I can see the stars, okay, and the planets and blah, 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 something like that, okay?
Oh, okay.
It's
In
why
my
I
country, I
can't
can see the
see
stars too.
Tower Khalifa. Okay, yeah. Why I can't see Tower Khalifa in, like, if I go 200 kilometers, like, why I can't see the tower, but I can see the thing in the
I'll
sky, I
tell you
mean.
why. There's multiple reasons. It's a combination of variables. Okay, so one of the more important ones is that when you hold a book and you're reading from the book.
Yeah,
Have you ever seen that? So the
yeah,
book is of a certain size, right? And the letters are of a certain size as well. So when you have the book on your hand, 3 feet from your eyes, you can see the letters of the book, right? And read the
yeah,
letters. Okay, but then you grab that book with the same book with the same letters and you put it 10 kilometers away. Can you see the book and the letters?
no,
Exactly, because you have a limitation of eyesight or optical. You have an angle that the light reaches your eye, and that angle has a limit. You know what a limit is?
yeah, I know.
Exactly. So, same thing with anything else like the Burj Khalifa, the Mount Everest, or Mount Zimbabwe, whatever in Africa. Anything at a certain distance, you won't be able to see it anymore because your eye cannot resolve the image based on
Okay, okay.
the angle. Listen, hello, hello.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So now another variable is that air, air that is in the air that you breathe, when you go like this and you open the
Yeah.
volume of your lungs, right? And the air goes towards your lungs, right? That air is not transparent completely. That air, there's stuff in the air. You know the dust that you see in Saudi Arabia, the dust that gets in the air, you know that? You know the dust from
Dusty.
the desert sometimes is in the air and you can see it. The dust.
Dust? Wait.
You know the ground. When you stamp on the ground and the
Yeah.
dust. When you use the broom to get the dust out of your house. The
No.
sand.
Sound. What the
The
fuck? No.
sand. You know sand
Yeah, I
across
know.
the
I know.
desert.
It's like desert sand. Okay.
Okay. Do you know that stuff gets in the air as well?
Mm, yeah, I think. Do you mean
Okay.
like
Okay.
air
Okay.
rain?
Okay. So in the air there is water. There's molecules of gases. There is dust. There is pollution. You know the cars that you drive, the very expensive cars you drive in Saudi Arabia, they throw a lot of smoke, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. The combination of all of those things, do you think that might cause a blockage of your view across the surface?
Mm.
Yeah, the answer is yes. So now you have another variable. There is stuff in the air. The air is not completely transparent. So combining your eyes limits with the stuff that is in the air, then you combine the stuff that is in the ground, like mountains, valleys, buildings, trees, right? You cannot see behind trees, can you?
No, I can't.
Exactly. Can you see behind mountains?
No.
No, you can't. So if you travel across the earth and you pass mountain after mountain after mountain after tree after cow after house after rock, and then you reach the far point, and then you look back towards Burj Khalifa, there is a lot of stuff between it and you. Do you think you're gonna see it?
Yeah, but okay,
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I
Is the answer
answer?
yeah, yeah,
No, no, no,
yeah?
no, no. The answer is no. Wait.
Oh, the
If
answer
the
is
Earth is flat, I think yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna answer you why. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. The house is not like the tower. Like it's not the same tall.
the tower
Okay.
is very high tower, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. And
Mhm.
if you said okay, you can't see it because of your eye
Because
limit. We can
multiple
bring.
variables, not just the
Okay.
eyes, multiple variables.
What is multiple variables?
Remember, is the air your eyes? Is the air your eyes?
You mean okay, wait.
Is
We
that
can
is the
bring
sand
telescope.
is the sand in the air your eyes?
Okay, listen to me. We can bring telescope, okay, and we can see the tower.
The telescope, you're gonna be able to see further with the telescope, but the telescope also has a limitation of view.
What the telescope can't see, bro? The telescope can see the stars in the sky.
The stars are not trillions and trillions of miles away like they tell you on the TV. Remember the
Bro,
TV fantasy?
I swear to God,
What,
it's
you
millions
swear
of
to God? Don't use
years.
the God's
Yeah,
name in vain. You know, God doesn't like that.
really.
Yeah,
I don't
oh,
know. I
you think
still
God
believe.
likes? Do you think God likes men to lie about your God-given senses and lying about His creation, the earth? Do you think God likes that?
No, but
So
like
why are
I
you
think
doing it? So why are you doing it?
because it's true, bro. You
What's
think
proof?
like
Did you check? Did you check the distance to the stars? Did you check?
so? Do you mean the stars are
Answer me this
close?
question. Did you check?
Yeah,
Tell it yes or no.
yeah, yeah,
You measure the distance to the stars? You?
yeah.
Why are you lying?
I'm not
On
lying, bro.
God.
You can see it, bro. Bro, you can see it
And
in the sky. Do you mean like the the Burj Khalifa is closed? Then I mean like the stars closed than Burj Khalifa.
listen, you just said that you know that yes, you check the distance to the stars. And that's a lie.
It's a
Why are you
lie
lying?
because no one like goes like this far. Like
No man
you
has
know,
been to the stars. No man has been to the stars. How do you
yeah,
know that you that haven't been to the stars, haven't brought a tape measure with you, how do you
the
know the
human
distance to the
goes.
stars? Why are you lying? Can you
I'm
stop
not
lying?
lying, bro. Like, bro, okay, of course we can't go to the stars because it's
So
like
how would you measure it?
so far.
Tell me,
Yeah.
how did you measure the
Okay.
distance to the stars? Tell me how you did it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna answer you.
Loading data, or what are you doing? Asking
I'm
ChatGPT,
asking
and you're gonna read
ChatGPT
from it?
exactly.
Oh, so you don't know. So you
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
don't know, but I believe them.
Also, you believe. So you're gonna read another story, and based on that story, then you're gonna
Mhm.
say, "We know." But tell me this:
It's something
which
like
man?
standard
So
handless.
tell me which man has checked the distance to the stars? Tell me that. If you didn't do it, you just said you don't know, so you lied. Now you're being truthful, and now you're gonna tell me which man and what method they use to go and check the distance to the stars. Go ahead, tell me that.
Search for that. See in the chat.
Tell me about it.
Tell you about what?
About how they know the distance to the stars. Don't tell me you didn't read it. Did you just copy paste it and that's it? You didn't even check to read
Yeah.
it? Damn, bro.
Yo. Bro,
You're
I know
failing,
what.
failing after failing, bro. Don't do this to yourself.
Bro, believe me, that's the truth, you know.
Oh, believe me, trust me, bro. Trust me. Like
Yeah,
I have to trust you.
trust me.
Even though you haven't realized the surface of the earth yet, you think I'm gonna trust you, bro, about the distance to the stars? That's
Yeah.
that's blasphemy. That's blasphemy against the God's creation.
I still believe the Earth is flat, you know. Yeah,
You
I mean,
don't
like
you don't
it's
even
not.
know what that is. You don't even know what that means.
No, I know. I swear to God, I know.
No, you don't know what it means. You don't know what it means.
It's like, wait, do you want me to wait?
Tell me what flutter is. Tell me what that means. Tell me. Show it to me. Show it to me. What does that look like?
Flatter?
Yeah, flat Earth. Show to me how
Oh,
it looks like.
flatter. It looks
Yeah.
like. Okay. I can't send the pictures in the chat.
Send it to me.
Photo.
Send it to me. Send it to
Okay,
me.
in DM.
And please, better not be a cartoon, bro. Please, please,
No,
God, don't let him send me a cartoon, please.
no, don't worry.
Just you know, you couldn't send me the cartoon. That's God blocking you because He doesn't want to for you to make this worse. But now you're gonna send it to me, so I'm gonna just keep going to what you're doing to yourself. Let's see. Let's see what you're doing. So you haven't sent it. You did.
Yeah, wait. I'm gonna send it now. It's maybe something like that, I think. It's not exactly like that because the sun is in and the moon is in, you know, like it's not like that, but something close. Or something like that. Wait, yeah, this one. If the earth is flat, it's gonna be like that, you know? Like this one.
Tell Professor Phil to send you more information.
You can send it in the chat to let everyone, I mean, see it.
I'm accepting your message. Okay, let's see. Oh, amazing. More cartoons, but okay.
It's like that.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna post what he posted.
The second one, okay, not the first one. The first one is not true.
That's not the true one? The second one is the true one.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what you see in your mind when you think flat Earth? Is that what you see?
Yeah, exactly.
Look, guys, he told me the second one. This is the correct one. Let me label as correct.
No, not this one.
Oh, not that one?
It's not.
Oh, not that
No,
one.
the other
Oh,
one.
this one. Oh, this one is correct.
Yeah,
Correct
this
one. By Speeder. Speed. Amazing how you speeding on reality. It's kind of. And you can only do that. You can only do that on a on a flat floor. I mean, you can
Hi.
only do that. You cannot speed on a globe on the globe idea. You can't do that on the globe idea. It will be impossible for you to do it. Anyways.
Oh, see the second picture. It looks like true. There's clouds, sun, moon. Even the ice wall. I think this is the name of it.
So this idea that you got in the Google search, you see the sun with the smiley face and
Yeah.
the tongue outside and the eyes. Have you ever seen the sun doing that?
No.
Okay, so that's not the sun. It is a misrepresentation of the sun. Okay. Have you
Yeah, but it's
ever
like
have you ever
fucking no.
seen have you ever been to this perspective, like outside of the earth? Have you ever seen anyone have you ever met anyone that has been to this perspective and seen the earth like this?
No.
No. Okay, the answer is no. So, do you think someone besides God has an outside view of the earth, like a God's eye view?
Um, repeat, please.
Do you think someone, like a man, like your brother,
Mm,
someone
okay.
has God's eye view? Someone can see through
No.
God's eye
Uh,
and see this perspective of the earth?
no, but maybe
No.
NASA can
Oh, the
see it.
answer is no. The answer is no.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. So, okay,
So can
are you breathing air? Are you breathing air right now? When you speak, you breathe air, right?
yeah.
Where is the container? Where is the container here? How is the air being contained? You see the
You mean like
clouds? You, s- you see the
no?
water in the
No.
liquid state? You know,
Um, the air
where's
can
the
it
container?
came from.
Because you breathing air requires containment. Where's the container here?
Wait. Oh, it's okay. In the second image, it's
In the first one
there
that
is
I
no.
posted. In the first one that I
Okay.
posted.
In the first one, yeah. Did you see this? This one? It's like it's true, but the ChatGPT didn't like add it to the second one. But I
So
believe
listen,
this
my
one. So
friend. Let me tell you this. Let me cut to the chase. This
okay.
is not what anybody in here claims the Earth is.
Hmm.
This is just a cartoon
Okay.
that
Okay.
was
Can you send
given
me
to
the
you.
picture
This
of
was
the
a
flat Earth?
cartoon. I sent it to you already. Remember this one right here? I'll show it to you again.
Oh, this one. No.
Remember the water level? Remember the water level?
Yeah, this one. Do you mean this one?
This one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, but can you send me like the the
The
whole
whole
thing?
thing,
Yeah.
all of it. That doesn't
Yeah.
exist. Nobody, no one, there's no equipment, there's no perspective. No man has ever seen the earth as a whole. There's no equipment that can show you the whole earth as a whole.
Okay, so why the water doesn't like I don't know like how can I say it like mm,
Why the water is not running off the edges of the earth?
yeah.
Because it's contained. Contained. You know, like a pool. Imagine a pool and there's
Mhm.
containers. Yeah, the water is contained. The air that you're breathing is contained. You are contained within God's creation. That's why.
Okay. Actually, I think that I believe you. But I still like believe the Earth is flat and not flat. I don't know. Maybe it's like flat. So I'm gonna say the Earth is just today, okay? It's flat, and it's just because of you, like it's for you, you know. And yeah.
It's for you too. And for the globe believers as well. I mean, the earth is not a word. It's not earth is flat. It's that the earth is way more than than a term. It's way more than a description. There's a lot of things going on. So to simplify it, like engineers, you know what engineers that build a lot of things
Yeah.
do? They assume the earth as flat and motionless just to build things in reality. So to make it
Mm.
simple for you, to make it simple for you, the earth is flat. Even though if the earth is dirt, water is water, air is air, right? Uh, uh,
Yeah.
birds are birds, uh, cows are cows, right? We're
Yeah.
making this simple term just to open up a window of a conversation. I know it triggers people to think uh, something else like the cartoon that you posted, right? Because Flat Earth is a cartoon in the internet. That's not what the Earth is. It's not a cartoon in the internet that you pass around because ChatGPT said that's not what the Earth is.
Okay, okay. But have you ever seen Interstellar, that movie?
More fantasy, man-made doctrines, complete nonsense. It doesn't exist. It's
Yeah.
fantasy.
In the movie, the Earth is not flat.
And the movie is not happening in reality. The movie is being made up by how do you call it? Computer generated imagery. So you think that not by that logic, have you ever seen Narnia? The movie Narnia?
Narnia, no.
Okay, I want Narnia. Look, let me see. Look. This is part of Narnia. Look at this. This is what you're arguing for. This is real.
No, but
And
Interstellar
guess
is
what?
like
And guess what?
real.
This lion,
Yeah.
listen, this lion, Aslan, his name is Aslan, right? And
Okay.
in the United
So the line is
States,
not
in
flying.
listen, in the in the movie, Aslan in
Yeah.
America, he speaks English, right?
Yeah.
In Mexico, he speaks Spanish. If you go to China, Aslan speaks Chinese in China.
Mm.
If you go to Saudi Arabia, guess what? Aslan speaks Arabic.
Oh,
Have you ever seen a lion that speaks multiple languages?
yeah.
Because when I go to Africa, all lions speak lion.
Yeah, like lions, you know. I know what. No, they're not speaking, but they can't just like.
Okay, good catch. I was trying to kind of like throw you any third there, but you got it. They're not speaking, obviously. So why do you think Narnia is real and Aslan can speak English and Chinese and Spanish? Because that's your argument. I saw it in the TV, therefore it's true.
No, but I don't
That's
know.
what you're
Like
arguing for right now.
everything says like or everyone says the Earth is not flat. You know,
Everyone?
in
That's
the
not everyone. Your
yeah,
ancestors did.
everyone,
Listen, your
everyone.
forefathers.
Like I mean, like in the TV, all of it. Like they're all saying like the Earth is not flat. You know, like in even NASA. Like why? Well, I don't understand why they're gonna lie. Why? What is the reason? It's not like for money. Believe me.
Oh yeah,
If
believe
they
me, bro.
want to
Trust me,
earn
bro.
money,
The
they
guy
can
that
earn
doesn't know
money
how
from.
the guy that doesn't know what flat, horizontal, level means. Remember the guy
Yeah,
that doesn't. I mean, come on, bro. You cannot just say trust me, bro. Believe me. That doesn't work like that.
trust me, bro. The Earth is not flat.
No, the Earth is Earth. Forget about it. The Earth is Earth.
Okay, okay, okay. I believe you. I believe you. The Earth is flat.
I mean, if you want to believe whatever you want to believe, I can't stop you.
No, no, like it looks like flat. You know, like okay. I think that you're telling the truth. You know, the truth.
It's pretty obvious. I'm just describing and acknowledging reality and putting it in words, even though we know some things and there's other things that we don't know. So I'm not gonna pretend that I know everything. I'm just gonna maybe speculate. I'm gonna acknowledge what I know and what we can test and check objectively and describe it for you and talk to you about it. And then outside of that, we can speculate about other things. We can about the unknowns. We can maybe come to a logical conclusion about some things, but there's stuff that you don't know. There's stuff that I don't know, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So what we know is that the Earth is not curving. So it cannot be the cartoon sphere that you grew up with. Like, when you write Earth, right? And people see this. You see this that I posted?
Yeah.
See that?
Yep.
So you cannot have this that we observe in reality. We see this in reality. Everywhere we go across the earth, you're gonna find that the earth is not curving. So how can it be the thing above it?
I don't know.
Exactly, you don't know. So why does people, like you were talking about people, why do you think people believe that the Earth is something like the cartoon of the sphere, but they don't even know. They haven't even checked. So why will anybody believe it?
Exactly. I believe you. Okay. But it's like, like from
It's like a culture. It's a cultural thing. People believe it because their teacher believe it and their neighbors believe it, and because they want to believe it, they turn on the TV and they like watching TV. And it's cool to believe what the TV says. And if you don't believe what the TV says, then you're not cool. And you want to be cool, right? You want to be accepted.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you want to be accepted. That's why you believe in the lies, even though you don't. Even though, your teacher wasn't lying to you, your teacher also believed it because she doesn't know better. She never checked. She never verified if the earth was curving, but she was getting paid to tell you that the earth is a cartoon, impossible, nonsensical fantasy that they learn in the TV. But she's making money, so it works. As
Yeah,
long
but
as
they
you
can
pass the
make
test,
yeah,
as long
but
as
they
you pass
can
the test and you answer Earth is globe, Earth is globe, you get the check mark and you get the 100 in the test.
I don't know what. Listen to me. The Earth is flat. Okay, I agree with you now.
Oh, welcome, sir.
Yeah.
Glad
Thank
to
you.
have you. Even though I'm not here to convince you, I'm just here to present information, and you should go check for yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna bounce now. Thank you, everyone, and see
If
ya.
you have any other questions in the future, you can come back and your question. And if you have
Okay.
friends and people that have questions about this, invite them here, bring them here.
Okay. Okay.
Bring your scientist friends that checked all this. Bring them.
Oh, thank you so much, and see ya.
See ya. Have a good one. God bless. That went pretty well. I mean, I will say so. My opinion.
I missed it.
It wasn't too long. Um, I mean, it wasn't too long. You can probably play the recording, but
Yeah,
he was
true.
he was a decent guy. I mean, obviously he was holding certain beliefs and everything, but he was respectful and he was able to converse at his English level, anyways. Holy cow! I didn't want to post that one, so I'll delete it. Oh, forgive me. I was taking a break. What's going on? I think I saw someone flashing. Never mind.
Looks like everybody's muted.
Not anymore.
Yeah. So what's the discussion? Or there's no discussion at all?
I only just dropped in about 10 seconds before you.
Mm-hmm.
But being that this is the, let's have a look, 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, I think we should talk about the shape of the Earth. What about you?
What should we talk about, sorry?
The shape of the Earth. Or in some people's observations, the lack thereof.
Oh, is that still a question?
No, this is us talking about the shape of the Earth. So, do you think it's a sphere or do you think it's planar with topography, also known as flat?
Of course, I think that it's where it's like of an oval shape, bulge shape. I mean, is this still a question? I'm still shocked. Like, are there flat earthers still? What about you? What do you think?
What do you mean, are there flat earthers still? The Earth has always been flat. You have just been taught a piece of misinformation. And the beautiful part about this piece of misinformation is the majority of people are too lazy to go and check it out and see if it's true or false.
How do you justify this? I mean,
How do I justify it? Quite simple. We go out, we measure for curvature. When we don't find any, we scratch our heads and go, hang on a minute, there's no curvature. If there's no curvature, it can't be a ball.
wait, what about all the pictures we get from satellites and everything?
That's what makes it even better, because in the pictures, they're showing us it's a ball, or they're showing us it's some kind of round shape. And if that's the case, we should be able to measure the curvature. Because not only are they showing us pictures of it being round, they also tell us some pretty accurate numbers whilst we're at school, like a radius of 3,959 miles. Now, that kind of numbers, that means that if we do a 20-mile laser test, that means there should be 266 feet of drop from the start of the laser to the other end.
And what about that ship visibility theory that when ships sail away, their hulls disappear before their masts, indicating that they are moving over like a curved surface?
Well, if that's true, then that location where they're going over the curved surface, the thing that blocks your view should be the horizon. And that horizon should be at a very much measurable and calculable position. Now, we can do the calculation to tell where the horizon should be based on your given height. So, for example, if you're 1 foot tall, the square root of 1 is 1 times 1.22. So that means the horizon should be at 1.22 miles for a 1 foot tall person. Not that there's many 1 foot tall people cruising around, but that's what the limits should be. Now, the funny part is, at 1 foot, we can see beyond 10 miles. So we know that the horizon is not caused by some kind of spheroid shape.
And then, oh my god, there are a lot of proofs. I can't even say, like, Earth casts a round shadow on the moon during an eclipse. And this has been observed from over thousands of years. How would
Excellent. Eclipse. Okay, let's have a look at eclipses. When my computer decides to warm up. I'll just get that out of the way. Right. Eclipses. Oh, I'm on the wrong folder. That's helpful. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Might be in the moon folder. There it is. Loading, loading, loading. Now, one of the really cool eclipses that we have is called the Selenelion eclipse, also known as the impossible eclipse. Now, one of the big problems about this eclipse is the shadow's the wrong way around. And the other problem is, in order for you to cast your shadow onto the moon, the sun, the earth, and the moon must be in an alignment. With the impossible eclipse, they are not. The moon is the earth is out to one side. So someone standing on the earth can see both the sun and the moon at the same time. And there's also a few other problems with the shadowing. You say that it casts a perfect round shadow. Well, the issue with that is when you're casting shadows onto things, it's the shape of the thing that it lands upon. So in this case, the moon, which would be dictating the shadow. So it's very interesting when you cast shadows onto, there's a straight shadow on a ball, and there's spheres and shadows. So you get a sinusoidal wave pattern, or sinusoidal pattern. So if you have a look in the side chart, that's I think it was a ruler casting, or something straight casting a curved shadow on a ball. And then the second one is a curved item casting a shadow onto another curved item, both spheres. And have a look at the difference of the shadows, what they do. It's very interesting. So we know that she ran away. Mother. I was waiting for the next proof to come out. That's what amazes me, DJ. They claim that there's strong refraction, but yet you can't see it. How many times have we heard it? It does me head in.
Well, no, they're claiming that you can see it. They're claiming that if there's strong refraction, then it looks you can see it,
No,
and that
as in globers.
yeah, that's what they're claiming here. They're saying that if it's strong refraction, it looks like the image on the right. And if it's not strong refraction, right, like then we know it's not strong refraction because it doesn't look distorted like the image on the right. So they're contradicting themselves because when we show them over a 20-mile lake and there's no distortion, they'll say that there's strong refraction, not just
That's
strong
what
refraction.
I mean. See, like
Yeah.
the image on the right there, your two images. If I was to go out for the specific purpose of photographing, like, you know, I'm into my photography. If I was to go out for the purpose of photographing one of those X's, say the left-hand one that's at the back, and I went out there and it was all blurry like that, I'd go, ugh, this is crap. And I wouldn't do me thing. Same with any decent person, surveyor, doing the same thing. If they were to go out and survey that, they'd just go, ugh, weather conditions didn't allow, so she'd just be a DNF or whatever. Sorry, couldn't do it. That's what amazes me. We're getting these clowns coming in here telling us, oh, your clear shot is heavily refracted, and it's like, but we can see it. If it was heavily refracted, there'd be miraging or heat haze making it all blurry.
Destruction.
But it's destroyed, yeah. And it's like, on a brighter note, you know the 6 and 9 that we normally post up whenever someone goes, why do people in the South see the moon upside down? I fixed those images up, so I'll chuck them up for you.
Oh yeah.
So you can I'll put all them up so you can recopy them. And yeah, I made them a little bit cleaner and also changed the ground underneath them. So when someone goes, oh look, this only works on a curved surface, you can post the flat one and the curved one at the same time and then laugh at them.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's actually, oh, what have I got here? Oh, it's JJ Fish, yeah. He's an idiot. Gravity can literally measure the Earth. And I spun the ceiling around too, so the 6 and the 9 actually faces the right way around this time. Welcome. I don't know who just jumped in, but I heard the doorbell ring. Please. If you're here to tell us that flat is a shape, go right ahead so we can laugh at you. If you're here to make claims about the shape of the Earth, please go right ahead so we can laugh at you. No, I probably won't laugh at you. I'm supposed to be the cranky one, so that won't happen. But anyways, who was it? It wasn't Amara, you were in here. Is it MRM? Please, feel free, click on your mic, say g'day. That's how we say hello in Australia. G'day, mate. Ooh, I scared one away. Fancy that. That's why things go down until all of a sudden, they just orbit. I'm gonna wheelchair that. I don't care. Because that is broken. Just so you know, Logical, the wheelchair's not for you. You probably know that, but yeah. Yeah, things like that. You don't know whether to laugh or cry. Like some of the shit that he's posted up, seriously, you just want to go around to his house with a big jug of milk and a nice frosty glass and pour him a cup, hand it to him, open up a pack of Monte Carlos and sit there, put your arm around him and just say, "You'll be alright, little fella."
Dude, I'm not putting my armor anywhere near that creature.
Oh man, I feel sorry for him. It's like, seriously, kid, just take a step back for 5 minutes and at least have a look at some of the shit you're posting up and what it's representing. Oh man.
JJ Fish, yeah, it's just a Dunning-Kruger Glober,
Yeah.
basically. Just tries really hard to be smart and to try to win, like, talking about refraction or satellites, but butchers everything.
You know the
Butchers
funny
everything.
part about it? You're gonna love this when you just go. Remember back when Ice JJ first dropped in? Remember what his first argument was about flat earthers?
No.
The Dunning-Kruger article on how flat earthers are more susceptible to Dunning-Kruger syndrome.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, yes. That's what he was first. Remember there was that article a while back about someone had done a thing on flat earthers, how they're all Dunning-Kruger. Well, yeah, that was the thing that Ice JJ, one of his first things that he ever brought into us is like, oh yeah, you just all think you rate yourselves. And yeah, just karma. Welcome to our new person. Welcome to another new person. Going for the trifecta. Welcome to our new person. Yes! 3 from 3. That's it. Feet are going up.
You have to try to say it in an Indian accent next time. Good. Welcome. Welcome.
Ooh, very much welcome to the new person.
Very, very welcome. How are you doing? Very nice.
I have been very much controlled to not do that and play the soundboard. Thank you. Come again.
Have you seen that footage at Matrix? It's apparently from an iPhone on the Orion capsule, the Artemis 2.
All right. Let's have a look. That's that last one you chucked up.
Yes, the last one, yep.
I better have a look into this.
He even says, dude, no way. Of course it's not fucking real. Excuse my French.
I like right at the very start of it when they're just still focusing and you can see it looks like the background, but I think it's meant to be the glass. But it seems beyond that, coming into or out of focus. Yeah, it is the glass. Yeah, it looked like it was behind it. I was going to say, here we go. Oh, looking very much. We having a new person saying hello. What am I doing now, Mr. DJ? I am saying hello. They did not talk back.
I think the globetards say that's a reflection from the space capsule. The guy's head in behind it.
So why the necessity to duck out of the way? Why wouldn't it just stay there, looking around, and then they go, oh, look, that's so-and-so's face. Why does it duck out of the way? Mr. Tesla.
Enggak, aku mau. Mereka aja nggak ada ngomong. Kok ngomong mereka?
Nobody's talking. Is that what you wanted?
Hai, Pe.
How's it going?
Apa, Cek? Hah?
English.
English. Anjir. Is apa? Why you believe in this? Yeah. Mana, Cak?
You're not
Apa ya?
helping yourself.
He's not flat dah. Ya, ngomong lagi.
Which one of you is going to talk?
Ah, which one of you? Gay, Cak? Ulang, Bang. Apa aja aku dah takut dia tambah vegan dulu lah ya. Ikut anjir.
Right. English. So the whole purpose of this server is for you to practice your English. Some of the channels have very specific topics, like this one. Anyways, we've got two other chaps that are in here. Welcome Omar, and welcome Domingo.
No.
Oh look, Clownfish is back. What's today's cope session going to be about?
I'm just looking through these pictures in the chat. I can't believe any of you actually believe any of this, but like, look at this one with the people looking at the 6 and the 9, for example. Does anyone see that?
What's wrong with people looking up at the ceiling, one on one side looking at a 6 and one on the other side looking at a 9? What don't
Because
you comprehend about such a simple
okay, I asked you
observation?
if you see that. Okay, so
Yeah,
if this,
I'm trying to work out.
okay,
You've got a problem with it. I can hear you've got a
No,
problem with it by the
can
tone
I-
of your voice. I'm trying to understand now. What don't you comprehend about something so simple?
Did I say I didn't comprehend the picture?
You're obviously upset with it.
I wanted to ask a question.
Here we go. That'll be a first. What's your question?
Is the number rotating?
It's a still picture, bro. Told you couldn't comprehend it.
Okay, if the number was okay, so it's obviously not meant to replicate what the issues in the sky, flat Earth. But if it's rotating,
Well, go back.
If it's
does that not represent what we see in the sky?
Well, because
see what that argument's about. Stop. You can breathe now. You can breathe because it was that. You can breathe now because it was me that posted it. This is where you shut up for a second. As you can see, there's 3 images in a row: the top one, the middle one, and the bottom one. The bottom one doesn't count. See, what happens is, JJ Stupid Fish, is we get a lot of people coming in here going, why do people in the southern hemisphere see the moon upside down? So what we do is we show them a very basic observation, like a number 6 glued to the ceiling. If you're standing on one side of the room, you're going to see the number 6. If you're standing on the other side of the room, you're going to see the number 9. And that's all that indicates. It's your position relative to what you're staring at. is why it's upside
Oh.
down.
Okay, and so if I can speak now,
Better be sensible.
I haven't even asked the question yet.
Can
And
I speak now? Was
you've
the
already gone
question?
off on me. Okay. The question is, if it's rotating clockwise,
It's not rotating. You're talking about. Was that get rid of the rotation?
Can I ask
You're
a
looking.
question?
You're standing still and looking at the moon. That's all you're doing. There's no rotation. You're looking at the moon. You're in
can I
Australia
ask-
looking at the moon. Other guys
can
in
I
the
ask-
United States looking at the moon.
Can I
That's
ask a
it.
question?
There's no
Can I ask-
rotation.
Can I ask a question? Can
As
you
long
just
as there's
listen to
nothing
it?
stupid in it.
Can you just
That's what the
listen to
statement was.
Okay, I think everyone can hear what's going on. Look, if here's a question.
Just say
you
it.
won't let me. I'm trying. You won't let me.
You're not trying hard enough. You are going out of your way to be a fucking clown. Stop it. Ask your question. Get it out.
Okay, if let's imagine, because
No.
obviously this is a still picture. This is not like in the real world. when we
Okay,
look at
stop.
the
Just
sky-
stop. I want you to repeat back to me. Yeah, no, zip that. You're failing from the get-go, son. This is why we fucking don't like you. I've already explained to you what this picture represents, and now you're off into imagination land. I don't know why you have the necessity to do that. The 6 represents the moon. Dude on the left is Australia, dude on the right's the United States. Or vice versa. I'm happy with that. Why you've already imagined things rotating, or imagine was the first... Dude, I told you before you even started, when you first looked at this, you have trouble comprehending something. And you've proven it to me.
I understand what the picture is showing. I am asking you a hypothetical which you can't accept because emotional reasons, apparently. The question is...
Is it to do with the picture and it being indicative of the moon?
I am using the pic... No, I'm not talking about the moon.
Then in which case, you're bringing up some other topic which has nothing to do with the picture that you brought up in the first place. So get back to the pictures. What's the problem with them?
I'm trying to ask a question. Like, let me know when I can ask the question. How about that?
You probably don't want to leave that to me. What's the issue with the image?
I didn't say there was an issue. I'm trying to ask a question. Let me know when I can ask a question.
You brought up the images. That's why a lot of us scrolled back up through the side chat to gawk at them. What is the issue with the image?
I'm trying to ask
If you don't start talking, and then you decide to talk through me. See, this is the problem, dumbass. You brought up the 6 and 9 images. I've got no problem with you bringing them up. What is the issue? If you choose not to answer the question about what the issue is with the 6 and 9, you're probably going to stay on mute for a long time. Now, what is the issue with the 6 and 9 images?
I didn't say there's an issue with the image. You're not listening. You're not listening.
Obviously, it's you that's not listening. You're the one that brought up the stupid images. Most people don't really give a rat's ass, so we're gonna try again. You had the necessity to bring up the images. Why?
As a point of reference for a question I am going to ask.
So ask your question.
Okay, here's the question. Forget about the image. If we're looking at a 6 or a 9 above us in a room, and we see it rotating clockwise, you agree that
we're not seeing it rotate clockwise. Non-relevant.
If we're in a room and we see a 6 or a 9 above us, or in the outside, and we see a 6 or 9 above us rotating clockwise, we can all.
Why is it rotating?
We'll see.
Where are you getting this from?
You don't see the moon rotate.
No, I'm not
You
talking
don't
about the
see.
moon. I'm not talking about the moon.
This is in reference to the moon, dumb fuck.
It's not about the moon.
Yeah, it is about the moon, you fucking soy fuck. Right? He told you straight away. That's why he keeps muting you, because you're retarded and you don't listen. He said, this is in relation to the argument when globe earthers say, how come I see the moon upside down? Now you're saying it's not about the moon? You are straight up Dunning-Kruger retard.
I am not making a point about this specific picture. I am not talking about.
Yeah, you absolutely are talking about this specific picture. Right? That's the whole thing that we're talking about right now is the picture. Right? You brought up the picture and wanted to talk about the picture, and now you're talking about the 6 rotating. Well, you don't see the 6 rotating. Okay? Because it's in relation to the moon. Okay, you don't see the moon rotating, right? So your argument is completely retarded. Right? That's why people don't like you in here. You're a fucking moron.
I did not say the moon. I'm not talking about the moon. I'm not talking about the picture.
Well, you should be.
Like you're in denial.
Dumbass. This is what you brought up. That image, the 6 and the 9 image. You are the one that referenced it. I explained to you what that image is about. So you came in here, your first words were, look at the 6 and 9 image. Can you see it? Do you know what I'm talking about? I explained it to you, what it references. You're the one that brought it up. So, again, if you've got an issue with it, please tell us about it. Is the 6 backwards? You don't like it because it's not coloured in. What's the issue? Stop gibbering on with your other shit. Just get straight to the point.
I'm not making an issue with the moon representation picture analogy. Like, you need to listen. I'm not talking about that.
Well, you should be, because that's what the picture refers to.
I am not. Okay, I am sorry.
We're not interested in your meltdowns.
Yeah, his
you're
argument
not-
was this: I can't believe you guys believe this picture. And now he's not talking about the picture? He doesn't want to talk about the picture anymore?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
This is just some batshit crazy, soy-infested, fucking degenerate, bro.
Has this
I'm gonna
war
ban
over in
this
Iran,
asshole.
like, is there some kind of, like, soy run-out problem and they're all fucking coming in here and annoying us?
No,
What's
it's
the
a
deal?
soy overload. They have too much soy. It's not lack of
Ooh.
soy. It's excess, soy excess.
I'm going to give him a minute, and if he doesn't say something that's at least understandable by a kindergartner's level, yeah, no guarantees.
Yeah.
Put forth
Forget
your
the
argument.
picture. Forget the picture.
We have forgot the picture. I'm giving you 1 minute to put forward some kind of coherent argument, and then we can attack that. Other than that, we're just going to press the eject button. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Proceed.
If we both see something rotating above us clockwise, no matter where we stand, we're always going to see it rotating clockwise unless we're above it, correct?
What are you referencing?
Nope.
If it's in the sky above us and there's no mirrors, correct?
Why would it be rotating clockwise? Why would it always be rotating clockwise?
Call it a fucking drone, correct or not?
Why would it be rotating clockwise? Why would it
Call it a
rotating...
drone, correct or not?
Well, why? If it was rotating
If a
clockwise,
drone,
then
if
it
a
would
drone
be...
is rotating clockwise above
Well,
us.
what if it's rotating anti-clockwise?
If it's
Then not
rotating clockwise.
You know, the moon. You don't see the moon
you can't deal
rotating.
with basic questions
You don't
now.
see.
Like,
You
this
don't
is-
see the moon rotating. You soy fuck.
I'm not talking about the moon. You're just.
So what's your
actually,
problem
like,
with the image? What's your
file
problem
mode.
with the image? What's your problem with the image that you said that you had a problem with?
I did not say I had a problem with this. You are
liar. So there's no problem with the image then, right?
If the image is purely meant to represent You see the moon from one angle, and then you look at it from another angle. No, I thought it was meant to represent the changing rotation
Right,
in
so
the
you
sky.
fucked up.
So if
All
the
right, so you
rotation,
fucked up. All right, thanks for clarifying that you fucked up, right? And you wanted to diss his image, but really there's no issue with the image, and you fucked up. Thanks for admitting that. You can talk to him if you want, Matrix. This is his last stint in here, by the way, so enjoy it.
Awesome. Well, you better put forward something that resembles a decent argument, boy.
I'm counting the words I'm saying. Like this is being recorded.
Yeah, less meta. No
This is
meta.
being recorded.
No, stop
This is being
talking.
recorded.
Stop talking. I'm trying to save your stupid soul. We're not interested in the meta. You seem to think the meta is the primary part of the
That's
argument.
what you're doing right
Most
now.
of the people, most of the people in here, all they want is the data. Your explanation is only required if they don't understand what the data represents. Sometimes you need to have a large explanation. Sometimes only a little bit of information. You seem to believe that the explanation is the primary thing and the data is secondary. You have it backwards. So now that I've informed you on how it works, please present your argument to why you perceive you live on a ball-tard.
I was trying to ask a basic question. Clearly, that's not possible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for trying to ask a question.
So you have no argument. That was easy.
If I'm allowed to ask a question, I'll ask a question. But if not, I won't.
Is it related to the shape of the ground?
Yeah,
Must
in some
not be.
way. Yeah, it has implications for the shape of the ground.
Staring up into the sky? No, it does not.
If you're on two ends of a hill and there's something above you, you could figure that out by looking at something above you.
Well, funny you should say that, because if you scroll back up to the 6 and 9 image, there was 3 of them. One of them where they're standing on a flat ground, one of them where there's a hill in between them. And I'll be damned if it's not still a 6 and a 9 from either side of perspective.
Yeah, but
You
the
failed
issue
there.
but the issue is
The issue is what? Rotation.
Yes.
What rotation? It's a still image.
Stars, the sky, everything above us.
So you're saying the stars are moving? Good boy. We're finally getting through to your head.
You were denying that there's rotation. You said it was still.
The image is still. Go and have a look at it. It's not rotating.
Like you were denying. I was saying
The image is not rotating, dumbass.
You were saying,
go and have a look at it.
I was saying if something.
Go and have a look at the image again.
Why would it make a difference? I mean, you can go outside and take a photo of the moon and catch it still, right?
He's so freaking bricked, dude. This guy's I don't know if he's gaslight. He's doing this on purpose. I swear he can't be this dumb. Right? He was
weirdo.
First he said there's a problem with the meme that Matrix posted. Right? Now he's admitting there's not a problem. But then he's talking about the 6 rotating. Right? But when he says rotating, he means completely different to what he should have said, right? So when we hear something is rotating, right, it means that object is spinning. Okay, then we don't see the moon spinning, but now what he actually means is that the entire sky is actually like rotating around like an axis type thing. Right? So it's just ridiculous, this guy's. Anyway, if you want to unmute him, go ahead. I'm going to permaban him.
I don't think he knows what he means anymore.
At the end of his session here today, he's being permabanned. He just comes in and stirs shit up every single time. It's useless. It's shitty.
It's just a solid reset. That's what amazes me. After hours and hours of people explaining to him how shit works, it's like there's a button on him, and as he goes to bed, his mum gives him a kiss on the forehead, hits the button, full reset, and back he comes tomorrow. Same
Yeah,
dumb
because
shit.
he's not in good faith. He's not hearing good faith. He's just hearing bad faith.
And you reckon it's JJ?
Oh yeah.
Well, then I'm thinking maybe JJ is Duncan. Because I've been hearing like a Duncan sound coming from him.
Duncan.
So is Ice JJ Duncan? Maybe.
All the Globers sound kind of soy, so it's hard to tell. You know, you can tell them apart by which ones are more nasally than the other ones. But if they have equal soy voice, then it's kind of hard to tell them apart.
Well, it doesn't sound like Talon.
All right, if anyone wants to talk to Epstein here, you can unmute him now. Otherwise, he's
Right. I'm going to click the button, and he's about to go anyway. So we might as well listen to what sorry stupid he's going to spit out. All right, clown show.
We do see stars rotating above us. You'll see a different rotation. You'll see a clockwise rotation if you're in the southern hemisphere around Sigma Octantis, whatever the South Pole star. You'll see
Now, stop for a second. I need to clarify
clockwise-
something.
Okay.
Stop. I need to clarify something.
It's like
From where are you looking at Sigma Octantis? And from where are you looking at the Polaris? And at those two locations, hold up. At those two locations, which direction are you facing? Please.
Yeah, you look up in the southern hemisphere, Sigma Octantis, it goes clockwise. Northern hemisphere, look at Polaris.
So which way are you facing?
Counterclockwise.
Are you facing north, south, east, or west?
It doesn't matter which way you're facing, it's still rotating.
It makes a fucking hell of a difference.
No,
Are
it
you
doesn't.
facing north, south, east, or west?
It doesn't matter. It's
Yes,
still
it does.
It doesn't matter which way you face for rotation. Like northwest.
So if
and
I
south.
stand in Australia and I face south and look straight up, the sky is going to appear to run from my left shoulder to my right shoulder. If I turn around and face north, the sky is going to appear to move from my right shoulder to my left shoulder. It goes the opposite way depending on which way I'm facing. That's how simple it is. You can't work that out because you're too stupid.
No, literally the rotation of these stars is clockwise around.
Yep, you can ban him now. If anyone's that fucking stupid, all they can say is no after it's explained so simply when all it's a matter of is somebody turning around and facing the wrong direction. He does not deserve to be in here having a conversation with anyone. That is definitely a soy overload. The sad part is, JJ, that's exactly what we see here. When we look up, we're facing north, we look up, the sky appears to move from the right to the left. If we turn around and face south, the sky appears to move from the left to the right. And your first word was no, indicating to me that you believe I am wrong. You are a clown show. Change your name to Ice JJ Clownfish. Seriously.
Yo, hello.
Where's the other one?
Other one? He's like working for me right now. He's
So
my
what's
employee.
today's proof of curvature?
No, I'm just here to like Charman. Listen.
Really?
Mhm.
So I'll take that as your concession that you don't have any proof of curvature. I'm happy with that.
How is that? You don't even know what a concession is, buddy.
Really?
Define concession. How is that a concession?
I don't have to
engage
It's
with
been
it.
made quite apparent. Listen carefully, Sonny. It's been made quite apparent that all you do is get off on people's definitions. So you not providing any proof of curvature is an open concession that you don't have any.
That's not a concession. That's disengaging from it.
Yes, it is. Disengage or not, that's shit that you pull. So we're just throwing it back at you. That's your concession that you don't have any.
Your cortisol are like always high.
What?
That's gonna be like a detriment for your longevity.
In English, bro.
Your cortisol stress levels are very high.
Do you think my stress levels are high? You've got no idea.
The way you were talking.
Nah. My
calm
stress
down.
levels are not very high. I get more stressed dealing with old people at work.
Oh, yo, same. That's relatable.
Fuck y'all, guys!
Bro, look at that profile picture, bro. Disgusting. Ew.
What profile picture?
Quickie profile picture.
Hey Matrix, see what I posted in the side chat there?
Where am I looking? Scrolling up, scrolling up.
Amazing
Whereabouts?
Sky. Amazing Sky. 42 minutes after the hour.
46, 44. Scrolling. Yep.
Yep. So if you open that video up and you scroll to right, so this is someone taking star trail photography in the southern hemisphere.
Yep.
And they show what the stars look like when they look east, west, north, and south. So if you
Yes,
go
I've seen one of these before.
Yep. So if you go to 1 minute, the 1 minute mark, he shows you looking north. Right. So hit play and have a look
Yep.
at what they look like when you're looking north from the southern hemisphere. We see them clearly rotating counterclockwise.
Yep. Moving from the right
And
to the
then
left,
if you,
as I said.
Yep. And then if you scroll forward now to 1 minute 30, now he's going to turn around. He's going to face south.
And to 130, 130.
Now all of a
Press
sudden,
play.
yep. Now all of a sudden they're rotating clockwise.
Yep.
Right. The only
Oh,
thing
I actually flattened this video out for somebody. Miguel, I think it was. Stand by. Hold on.
yeah, man. Look, if we could get a GIF of them rotating
Hold on. I'll
counterclockwise.
find it. I'll find it for you.
Oh, you've got it?
Yeah. No. I actually put it through my video editor and flattened the ground out so the stars look normal. Can't remember what it was for. Was it Miguel? No. Oh, dude. It was a while back. Yeah, MKV, that was it. Download. Save. Alright, how do I get them back over to there? And folder. Downloads. Drop that in the side
Yeah,
chat.
so Ice JJ Fish, you can see in that video it debunks your claim, right? If you're standing in the southern hemisphere and you're facing north, right, you see the counterclockwise, right? And then if you're facing south from the exact same location in the southern hemisphere, you see it rotating clockwise, right? You didn't have to go to a different hemisphere or anything like that. You just changed your orientation, and now all of a sudden it looks like it's doing the opposite thing.
Wait. He didn't realize that?
No, didn't realize it.
I don't get that. Like, what people expect to see. Like, okay, so you're in the northern, well, quote unquote hemisphere, right? And you're like looking north, right? And you see them going anti-clockwise, and then you turn around and look south. What you expect those freaking stars to be doing? What do you expect?
Yeah.
What would you expect to see them doing, JJ?
They can't calculate it in their brains. Their brains can't comprehend that situation that you just mentioned. They just heard this argument on from some other anti-flat earther on a video or something, and then they just learned how to parrot those words in this situation. That's the extent of their intellect.
Surely he can't think that when he's looking off towards, like when he's in the north of the equator and he's looking off towards the southern celestial pole, right? Surely he doesn't think that he still sees those stars going anti-clockwise. And then as soon he steps right, you know that line that they've got, where they trap the tourists and trick them into money to show them how the water goes down the drain over the line
at Ecuador.
Yeah, right. There's literally a line painted on the ground. And they move it over to the other side, and then they move the sink back. Yeah, he thinks if you step just step right over that line, you're not even a foot past it, and you're looking south, and suddenly they're going clockwise. Step back over the line, anti-clockwise, while he's facing south. I mean, you'd have to be retarded to think that that's what you'd see.
So DJ, I just sent you the video. I ran it through. What's that video program? a free 1 week, OBS Studio, and I had a filter that barrel distorts things. So that's why when you're looking at it, it looks all twisted, but it's actually trying to pull the distortion out of it. So you get to see the stars moving in some pretty weird and wonderful ways. Looks like they operate like a cylinder, actually. It's really odd.
Yeah, I just downloaded it, but I'm trying to work out how to play it because it's some weird format.
VLC.
Oh, I don't have that.
What? VLC media player.
Yeah, I don't have it.
It's one of the oldest, and yeah, you'll get it. You'll love it.
Yeah, I've had it a bunch of times over the years. It's definitely an old school one.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep it just in case of random file types. It seems to play most stuff.
All right, let me see if I can drop it into Chrome. See if Chrome will play it.
Yeah.
Oh, it works in Chrome. There we go.
Yeah, so my only goal was to flatten the ground out as best I could. So if it was filmed on a bit of an angle, then so be it. But yeah, that was my goal, was just to get the ground to represent what it would actually look like if you were there.
Thank you.
Koku. What proof of curvature have you got? Don't pretend you're not here. I can see you're comfortably active in the side chat. Well, it seems you have yours, your own opinion, that is. So how about you tell us all about it? Why do you believe you live on a ball? You just believe it. Why do you just believe it? You believe you live on a ball because your mum said so?
All the yapping in the chat. Swore I'd have thought he'd be in here yapping on his mouth.
Yeah, I think it might be time to give that one a spell from yapping in the side chat. And this other one, Chris3, is not even in the channel.
These, I love when these idiots come in and they're like, "Well, actually, the Earth's not flat; it's a square." It's like, you really distinguishing the difference between square and flat? Are you trying to distinguish a difference? Because squares are flat. You'd have to be dumb to say, "Oh, the Earth's not flat; it's a square." That's just dumb.
Yeah, it's not flat, but you flat earthers think it's a disc in space.
Well, Coco says that the sun is 5 kilometers per hour away. I don't think they know how. I don't think they know how to brain.
Probably Elon Musk or something. Probably Elon Musk or something. I think Elon Musk went up in the sky. He took a rocket. He didn't go though. He stayed on the ground. But Elon Musk is a scientist, and he does stuff, and he does science and builds stuff, and yeah. Yeah, could be. If it displayed the right characteristics for a sphere, then we could say it's a sphere, but it doesn't. His thoughts just too advanced. I mean, this is coming from the guy that says prob Elon Musk or summoned. His thoughts are too advanced for you, Dagos. I think you've met your match. Yeah.
But the Viking? No way.
From that daggers, maybe we'll take. Might be good at card counting. Might have the he might have his phone book memorized, yellow pages and all.
Yeah, for real. Or something.
Yeah, you drop a pack of toothpicks and you can count them in 5 seconds. That's one hilarious meme, man. I'm gonna take that. I'm stealing that.
Yeah, I have a good one as well that Clipcord posted yesterday. Check this one out.
Okay, that one's funny. I'm gonna put it on a t-shirt. Yeah.
It's a good one as well.
The earth is flat. Explain everything in the sky.
Yeah, there's heaps in that series and that style. I like that one. That's pretty naughty. Oh, and the refraction one. There's the other one.
Oh, gee.
If you have a click on the refraction one and see what it's got in its hand.
Oh,
That's the
Cuckoo
first.
wants to talk.
What?
I think Cuckoo wants to talk.
Excellent.
Defend your honor. Yeah, I like that one. That's mine. But somebody edited it, and I like their edit. I can't. I've got it saved like amongst hundreds of files. I think they added like a globe head to it and shit.
Yeah, I had added the globe crumbling inside the mine.
Right, nice. Hey, I got another one saved, like that one where he's like Neil deGrasse Tyson's sitting there and he's like, "We're made of stardust," and the Wojak's like, "I love science," and then like there's this priest going, "Ashes to ashes and dust to dust." He's like, "Oh, religion."
Hello, governors.
What's up, G?
If I'm a governor, pay your
Hey,
taxes.
hey.
Well, I ain't got anything, so 90% of zero is, yeah, that's what I tell the IRS every year I get. You go. Yeah, so, yeah, good morning, DJ. Good morning, guys. How are you all doing?
Doing good, man. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I woke up a little early, so I'm going to walk a little bit here and then try to get some work done. It's 05:15. So, yeah, did you play that DJ Rakesh candidate that I sent you?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah. What did you think of the accent and how that turned out?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, cool. I just wish it could have got, I wish there's a characteristic I don't quite think that it caught that I wish that it had of.
Yeah. Usually, if I tell it to add a little bit of Hindi language, like 5% of Hindi language in, and add some broken English in as well, it usually it knows to do a stronger accent.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the first one that I had, I thought turned out like nearly perfect because that first one, like, I really envisioned that I was driving down the Florida Turnpike getting ready to make a U-turn in my semi truck. It was right on the money. But yeah, there's some Hindi words in it, but you have to keep that in mind to try, like 5% or more. Yeah, but there's a line in that one that somehow disappeared. I got to find out what happened to it. But there was a line in there that I thought was the best, which was it was along the lines of if I can't argue such an easy subject, how can I sell car warranty on a call? But anyway, what's been going on here? Anything interesting or just kind of quiet?
Nothing really.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Globers are too terrified to mic up, and we got Donald J. Epstein in here, who's kind of useless to talk to, which is Ice JJ Fish. You probably know who that
Yeah.
is.
I don't.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
soy.
I imagine
It's a
after
soy boy
the.
from politics.
Oh, yeah. I imagine that after Artemis 2 that they must be really embarrassed. That has to be really embarrassing to a Glober. I mean, like I don't, but I almost feel bad for him.
That's what they want. They want you to feel bad for them.
I know. That's why I say I don't. Them. Can you imagine? Like, oh, this is great. We're going up with HD technology. We're going to see the Earth like we've never seen it before. We're getting ready to see. Oh man, we're going to see the moon just like it's never been seen before, with such clarity. Wait, what? AI generated images? Really?
What was the budget for this fiscal year?
Probably a whole lot more than they rented Studio 12B for the month for. But what do you think of all of these, like, aerospace and nuke engineers who have gone missing? That's a big thing in the news right now.
Yeah, I haven't looked into that. I keep hearing about it, but I haven't bothered to look into it.
Yeah, that's in the mainstream news, and that's actually making people ask, well, why would they be disappearing?
They're about to make a breakthrough in ion propulsion technology. You can't have people, independently, figuring shit out and offering it to the world for free and trying to solve economic crises and things like that. No, can't have that.
Sure.
Got to shut them down.
Absolutely.
Fuel crises. Now, didn't they go missing didn't they go missing a few years ago or something? A couple of years ago?
Well, it's been a trail of them. They keep going missing over time. So one's gone missing, then another, and then one just went missing.
Maybe it's a disgruntled ex-employee?
Maybe.
Hello, guys.
Or
Do you hear me, guys?
hey, good morning.
Yes, sir. Nice
Well,
picture.
I'm actually first time here, so
Hey, welcome aboard. Have a good.
all of you practicing English, right?
Yeah,
well,
I don't know if I'm getting any better though.
I know I'm definitely not.
Because I'm exploring Discord. So first of all, I'm just exploring this app, and second one, I come here to practice English.
Well, this is a great topic for because you have to use some higher ordered reasoning and logic. And I know when learning a foreign language, that's really difficult. So, yeah, this is a great topic to practice some advanced English at. So, yeah, welcome aboard. We're certainly glad you're here. So, did you have any questions on the topic, or what were you kind of thinking, my friend?
So thank you guys for welcoming me, and I would like to. Should we speak exact same topic, or is just free? I mean, like we can speak about everything.
Yeah, because this is a channel, like this is a topic-specific channel. Say maybe you'd want to find it like a general chat, or
Yeah,
one of the
yeah, that's
one
why
of the
I'm.
beginner or intermediate channel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why I said I'm still exploring Discord. I'm sorry, guys. Have a
No,
nice
that's
time.
fine. That's fine. Come back another day.
Okay, see you.
Yeah, have a good day, friend.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Yeah, but I think that's interesting as to how in the world, as to what's happening there. I know that a couple people have asked me about it now. One that I didn't expect the question from, and one that I did. So, a lot of. But what are the GTs saying about Artemis 2, or are they just pretty much just tight-lipped? I mean, have there been any?
A lot of yeah, a lot of them think it's stupid and not convinced.
Yeah, that's been my read of it. But I've not been in and out of these rooms a whole lot this year.
Like seriously, like with people like us around, wouldn't you think that NASA would have done a better job? Like that it was like, yeah, let's do this half-assed and make people, question the globe even more.
Well, here's the real
What the
problem
heck?
we face. If we just, for the sake of my description here for a second, just presuming that they actually did what they said that they did, they went to the other side of the moon, and just pretending for a moment, we know they didn't, but just pretending, they're in a real conundrum, because if they can do it and they show HD footage, then the question becomes, why does this shit from 1969 look so awful? So even if they could do a better job, which they can't, and now that they can't, they still can't use better technology to make this stuff, because everything that they've ever had looks like shit. So if it doesn't look like shit, they're gonna have to face a whole bunch of questions. I mean, am I wrong?
Oh, I applaud them. I think
With-
they did a great
yeah.
job, personally. I mean, they just created millions and millions of new flat earthers.
Amen.
So thank you, NASA.
And did you see Crit's news post as like people that they looked at how many people were actually watching, and more people viewed the Super Bowl than Artemis.
Yeah, exactly. People deep down know it's shit, right? That's why globe earthers never post Apollo mission as evidence for the globe, ever, not once, because deep down they know it's horse shit. Even the anti-flat earthers.
And that's why they spend so much of their life coming around us.
The only people that post NASA footage from the Apollo missions is flat earthers.
Yes.
So look, it takes a lot of effort to create millions of new flat earthers, and NASA just did it. So, that all that tax money is going to something useful.
Amen. Yeah, I think it's interesting because the only person that thinks more about this topic than us is the anti-flat earther. They think about this far more than we ever could.
Hello.
Hey, good morning. Welcome aboard.
Morning. Morning, bro. So what you guys are talking about?
Did you see the room topic as in the name of the room?
Welcome to Flat Earth. Oh, dang.
Tough crowd.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's working up his courage, so maybe he'll be back. Maybe next time he'll say 2 words instead of 1.
I don't think I've ever done that. Like, just joined a server, saw a channel with people in it, and gone, yeah, that'll do. Clicked on it. Hey guys, how's it going? Like, what are you
Yeah, what
talking
y'all
about?
talking about? Yeah, I'm not really in a position to look, but are the other rooms kind of vacant? Because maybe they're. I swear that most of what we offer around here is not actually learning about the Earth being flat. I swear that most of what we teach around here, or we offer here, is loneliness abatement. Because coming in for them coming in here, it's better than being lonely alone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one they just expect like this to be just accommodating, like any channel in this server to be accommodating for people learning to speak English. Like they don't, they're just not really looking at the channel name.
Or they may not understand it.
Well, that's true too.
Well, that is one of the things you have to watch
Maybe they're
out on learning
dyslexic.
another language. What they use, or what oftentimes can sound something concrete, can be a metaphor or slang for something else.
Maybe they think it says Fiat Earth.
Yeah. Maybe.
They're like Fiat. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm into economy. Yeah, I'll go.
It's a crazy world we live in, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, old dude sent me something yesterday I've got to watch. I haven't been able to watch it yet, but I need to. Now, that just random thought that hit me there that
Uh-oh. I got another matrix.
Uh-oh.
This does present a small conundrum.
I
Which one's the real
I bet-
matrix?
Yeah, that's going to be easy. Yeah, see, there you go. I'm still here. I was going to say, we can sort this out, get the other one to mute this one, and see if it happens.
Yeah, maybe we're talking to the imposter matrix right now.
Should I test the mute button just to make sure? Oh, shit. I'll tell you one
As
thing,
long
if
as
you had done that and then someone else had muted me, that would have been comedy gold.
Damn it, I didn't think of that.
Oh, that would be too good. Oh, well. Oh, well, you missed it. Yeah.
That's nice.
Oopsie.
They use this half-processed shit water here for watering the grass, and now that I'm starting to head back on the walk, they turn on the sprinklers where I am.
Oh.
You got half covered in shit water or what?
Thankfully, I walked around, and now I'm walking in the middle of this road here that's 20-mile-an-hour speed limit, but here in Florida means that they drive 85. So,
Bro, that's no fucking joke. It was
yeah.
that way when I was a kid. Because I remember we would go visit my grandmother in Miami, and my mother would be doing 80. And I'm like, Mom, speed limit's 60. And she's like, what the fuck around here?
Yeah. Yeah, the highway patrol doesn't want anything to do with you unless they can have like a photo op with you in handcuffs and whatever else. So, but they just recently did this super speeder ticket thing now, so they're really proud of themselves for let the drivers go no slower. Yeah, I forget the speed, but it's automatically arrested, or you're automatically arrested for going that many miles an hour over. And they've arrested a bunch of people, but it won't change things because there's not enough highway patrol and not enough local police in Florida to truly make it happen. And they were starting to reinstall the red light cameras. That was a big thing here. And the courts keep declaring it unconstitutional. So they put them up and down they go. And this last time they thought they had the perfect pitch for the courts. And of course, it's like, yeah, no. We've held this shitty stink a while. So it's kind of so it's an odd mix of do you want more cops or do you want more speeder?
Can I ask the question?
Yeah, please. Hey, good morning. Welcome aboard.
Of course you can.
Yeah, thank you. So, if you look through binoculars, just forward, why can't you see anything beyond the horizon?
The horizon is the limitation of the resolution limit of whatever the viewing device is. So if you have two binoculars and they both have different resolutions,
Your voice is lagging.
Yeah, Elon needs to raise up his balloons, my friend. You're roboting.
For the fellow that just asked about looking through binoculars, in the side chat I just posted up a video. Watch the first 20 seconds. Fully zoomed out, you don't see anything. Zoom in, ship appears. If it's already behind the horizon, that is not possible.
Okay, so you think it's because of zoom limitation?
No, not zoom limitation. Optical limitation. As in
Optical limits.
angular resolution. Every single optic has a resolution limits,
Okay,
which
okay,
is
I
the
agree.
ability to focus and resolve that from that specific lens size. So for your eyes, they have a distance limitation. For your binoculars, it has its own distance limitation because it's a different size optic or different size lens.
Okay, okay. But there another like hypothetic situation. Like you take your binoculars, telescope, like what do you have there? And you are in the car and you riding the road and you looking at binoculars same time. And for example, at some city there is high tower. I don't know, like Tour Eiffel tower, just some very high tower. And it happens when you come close to this tower, you start to see it in binoculars, but from the top, from its top. And when you come close, it starts to appear like more, and then you see like full tower when you are close. Why
Only if
this happening?
well, it only happens if there's terrain in the way, and it really depends on the situation with the atmospheric conditions as well.
So it's
I mean,
because
even on the globe, right? Even on the globe, I'm pretty sure that like there's like sections of water that you'd be looking at, right before the horizon, that your eyes are having trouble resolving or distinguishing from its surroundings. You know, like a tiny, like a brick that size at 3 miles. I doubt the human eye is really gonna say, "Hey, I can see a brick out there 3 miles away." You know what I mean? Like, so even that just be aware that as you increase the angular resolution of the scenery, that you're going to show more detail, right? You're going to see more detail than you could before when you improve your optics, right?
But we don't talk about optics. Can you explain this mechanism? Why you start see high objects from the top to the bottom when you come close to them?
Right. Sorry.
Why it happens like this?
It only happens if you have a physical obstruction in the foreground blocking the bottom of the buildings, or you have atmospheric conditions that can cause that effect. It's one of those two things, right? Perspective is also something that you need to take into consideration as well, because it makes it harder to resolve the bottom. But the main two things, in my opinion, is physical obstruction, right, or atmospheric conditions.
Mm-hmm. So
because if it was the globe that was causing that effect, right? When we went out and tested for that, like we can go out and we can set up a particular situation where something in the distance should be hidden by a certain amount because of the curvature of the Earth, right? But when we go out and test for that, we can see things that are thousands of % further than they should be able to be seen. So obviously there's something else that's causing that bottom-up obstruction.
Okay, let's imagine you are right. So it's only optical, not optical, atmosphere condition and obstruction, like in foreground.
Yeah.
So you are driving like the car through the road with binoculars, and if like there is no obstructions, no atmospheric, no specific atmosphere conditions, like describe how you will see from the far 300 meters tower. It will appear like
It
immediately
will
for you.
probably so the next restraint that you have is the atmosphere itself is actually not perfectly transparent over distance. It's
Let's
actually
imagine
opaque.
it's transparent. We have sunny day, no obstructions, perfect
Okay, well
conditions.
in that situation then
Yes.
right once it gets larger than 0.02 degrees in the field of view, then you'll start to see it appear. It'll start to get bigger and bigger. None of it will be disappeared bottom up. Okay, it will just appear to get larger and larger and larger as it comes into your local range, and
So
we can actually test that over the ocean with ships, and the same thing happens.
so you want to say you will see this tower from bottom to top, but just
Well,
small.
it
And
might be difficult to resolve the bottom because of the way that perspective compression works, but mostly you'll be able to see the whole thing. I can show you an example of what I'm talking about specifically
show me
with a
if you have
ship.
an
Yeah, just give me a
example.
second. I'll just pull it up.
I just want to understand how it looks in your head
Yep.
to
Well, this
understand.
it's how it looks in my head is the same as how it looks in reality. So, here, have a look in the side chat
Yes.
here.
Let's
Okay, so
say
let's
like this.
reverse engineer. Let's reverse engineer this situation here. Okay, so when
Okay.
he's zoomed out with the camera, he can't see the ship.
Yes.
Right? It's too small. So once something gets below 0.02 degrees, it breaches the angular resolution limitation of the human eye, and you can't see it anymore. It's still there, but it looks like it's gone. Now, if we can reverse engineer this situation. Now let's imagine he doesn't have the zoom camera and he's just standing at the beach. And that ship that you can see out in the ocean is actually very close to him, right next to him. And now imagine that ship's going to sail out. Okay, as that ship sails out, it's just going to start to get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller until it gets below 0.02 degrees, and then he can't see it anymore. Then he can pull out the zoom camera and again. Right? So what you can also notice in this scene is that we don't have any physical obstruction and we don't see any miraging effects. Right? We just see a nice clear day, no waves. Now, if we were to start to add things into this equation, right? So let's add waves. Right? If we were to add waves in, now all of a sudden it's going to look like the bottom of the ship is disappearing because of the objects in the foreground that are smaller can block large objects in the distance. Or if we added in atmospheric refraction effect, like sinking refraction, that can make it look like the ship is also disappearing behind the horizon, even though it's not actually
I got it. I
obstructed.
got it. So you want to
Yeah.
say it like when ship starts to move and disappear, it because of zoom limitation. If he had better zoom, we could still see the ship.
Well, if we don't have the waves and we don't have the
Yes. No.
atmospheric
No
effects,
waves. Okay. Yeah, no waves.
yeah, the ship will just it's due to the angular resolution limit of the human eye to be able to resolve something, right? It's just going to get smaller and smaller and smaller until you can't see it anymore.
So in theory, if we had like mega telescope, I don't know, like they use for watching stars.
Theory, but you've got another problem, and that's the further away it gets from you from the optics, the more air there will be in between the optics and the object, and air is not fully transparent. It becomes opaque after a distance, so that will begin to hinder your view of the object.
So if even if we will have like mega telescope, we will not able to see because of a lot of air between
Correct.
target and our eye. Interesting, interesting. Never heard such arguments, but very interesting.
Yeah, man.
Even
It makes perfect sense, and we can we can validate all of those claims. None of those claims have anything to do with flat Earth, right? That's just obviously if you check the weather report, it's going to say the maximum visibility is 20 miles or 30 miles or 10 miles, depending on where you live. It's never going to say 500 miles or anything like that. Okay, it's always going to be very low because the air is quite thick. There's a lot of pollution and dust and particles in the air, so it's opaque over distance.
Moisture.
Yeah, that's got nothing. Flat earthers or globe earthers. That's just the way that the atmosphere works. And then the other things that we mentioned, right? Sinking refraction. All optics experts agree that sinking refraction happens, and we can demonstrate sinking refraction happening. We can do that in a lab. We can do it in the real world. We can do it on different scales. Okay, that's something. It's got nothing to do with flat Earth. It's just an explanation that people should take into account. And then obviously perspective, right? If something is in the foreground, it can block something in the background, right? Like if I hold my hand out in front of me, I can block a mountain with my little hand. So
Can I
these
say
are
something?
all perfectly logical explanations for why we see bottom-up disappearance.
In the
By the
picture I
way,
posted in the side chat from an airplane's view, that was my last airplane trip. Now, underneath the clouds, do you think that's air or water?
I don't know.
That's air. And you're looking over land. So the air itself has, obstruction. You can't see through the air. There's smog and dirt, dust.
Okay.
That
Air
are,
abstraction. Okay, I get it. Air abstraction. Okay. And why, like in different countries, at the night you see different stars at the sky?
Well, it depends where you live, right? So imagine
Of
this.
course.
Imagine there's a giant warehouse, right? A giant warehouse, 1,000 kilometers long, and you have lights up on the roof of the warehouse. When you go to different sections of the warehouse, you're going to see the lights differently depending on where you are, because there's different lights above you where you're at different places on the earth.
But
It's
I
very
mean,
simple.
if you are on the Earth and it's flat, we should see everybody same sky, no?
No,
No.
we see the sky in our personal field of perspective. Everyone sees the sky like a half a dome above their head, right? It's not an actual dome, but it's like a maximum limitation of how far you can see in each direction. So everyone sees the sky local to their own perspective.
And
Um,
about the perspective, why do we have then different times in different places? Like,
because the sun is moving over the surface of the earth. Okay, so we don't think that the flat earth is like a disk that's floating around in outer space, right? Like in the globe model. We don't think that instead of a globe it's a flat planet. Right?
so
We don't
what is
claim
this?
that. So if the sun is much closer and much smaller, and the sun moves over the sky, right? The sun moves over the surface of the earth, right? When the sun moves to a different section of the earth, it's going to be light in that area that the sun's illuminating. Not everywhere over the surface, because the light from the sun can't travel forever through the atmosphere. Once again, the atmosphere is blocking the light from being able to travel forever. Yeah, it's called attenuation of light. So as the light moves away from the source, right, as it moves away from the sun, it gets dimmer, right? It loses intensity. It's called the inverse square law of light, and then that light has to push through the thickness of the atmosphere, and it becomes absorbed and scattered by the atmosphere. So it can't travel forever through a medium. Right? That's why it gets dark when you dive down into the ocean. Right? Like if it's the middle of the day, a sunny day in summer, and you dive down, the deeper you go, the less sunlight is down there. Right? If you go down 50 meters or 100 meters, you can't even see the sun anymore. You can't see any light from the sun. It's pitch black because the medium of the water is absorbing the sunlight. The atmosphere does the same thing, except over a larger distance because it's much thinner than the density of the water.
It's like you have answer to any question. Like I see.
Of course we
no?
do. Yeah, man.
Because
And we can also demonstrate our
demonstrate.
we can demonstrate, yeah, it's the attenuation of light. So if you have a look at this diagram or this picture in the side chat, right? So you can research these things. It's called the inverse square law of light. So once again, these are not even flat Earth claims. This is just mainstream optics. So the inverse square law of light, each time you double the distance, it loses 4 times the intensity. Okay, you can research that. And then you can see in the second picture, there's a guy walking through the woods with a torch. Now, why isn't that torch lighting up everything? It's because of the inverse square law of light. Right, so all light has range, and then we have atmospheric attenuation, right, which means that the medium of the atmosphere is also absorbing the light. So as the light pushing through the atmosphere, right, the light's becoming scattered and that kind of thing, and it becomes absorbed. Yeah.
But you said like flat Earth people, they don't think that Earth is flat as a disc. So
Right.
what form it has then? If not
Yeah.
disc?
Not sure. You know, I
Square,
mean, like,
maybe.
what shape is a lake?
Lake?
Yeah, what shape is a lake?
Depends of the lake.
Exactly. You're not gonna, it's not gonna be a square. It's not gonna be a triangle. It's a lake shaped. Each lake's probably a completely different shape. So whatever shape the Earth is going to be Earth shaped. Now we're not claiming to know the shape of the Earth because we haven't explored the entire Earth to check. But we know that the surface of the Earth is not curving because when we test it, the curvature isn't there. So
Have you seen the edge of the Earth?
no, we haven't seen any
Why?
edge. Right, because we've not. Nobody has kept traveling south to find out what happens if you keep going south.
How do you know that nobody?
Okay, because I can't. Okay, maybe someone has, but nobody that I can verify, nobody that you can find, nobody that I can find has done that. Has kept going
Well,
south.
will all this physics you were showing work on globe Earth?
Which physics? Which one in particular?
Light physics, lens physics.
Yeah. That can work. That's got nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. Yep.
So, you're not claiming that Earth is flat.
Oh yeah, well we are claiming that Earth is flat, but we're not claiming
what are the proofs?
Long distance observations, long distance laser tests, showing that there's no curvature over huge distances, right? Very large distances. Whereas if on the globe there would have to be a huge amount of curvature over these distances that we're testing, and there's consistently no curvature to be found. For example, would you like? I could show you a really quick example just to give you an idea.
Yeah, by the way,
no, I don't want any examples.
Right. Okay,
why I can't attach images like you do in chat?
Probably because you're new to the server and you need to spend a certain amount of time here before you automatically get the image permissions. It's like a preventative measure for security for the server.
Okay.
We don't control that.
can I give the link then for
Yeah,
image?
I can probably just give you image permissions. Just a second.
Or you can just open it and tell me. Is it like true image or not?
All right. Yeah, you can post images now
I can? Oh my god, thank you.
temporarily.
Do it. Yeah. So this image, is it like, so if you can see other planets through telescope and see how they rounding, how they looks like, so our Earth looks different,
Yes.
how I think.
Right. So that's just a image that's made by the media or people that are trying to mock flat Earth. Maybe we don't claim that the Earth is like that.
Do you
Right, we
believe
just
in
claim
space objects? Like, do you
So-
look at the sky and do you see moon and stuff, other objects? Can
yeah,
you see them?
everybody sees the sky. Yeah. Everybody sees the moon, everybody sees the sun and the stars.
What shape
right?
is the moon?
The moon looks like it's round. Yeah.
Flat.
No, round.
Like
globe. Is it like a ball?
It looks like a ball. Yeah.
Oh, what about sun?
Well, they call the moon and the sun. They call it the disk of the sun and the disk of the moon because we only see the same
Well, do you
face of
believe
the
in
moon.
other planets?
Yeah, but not other planets, right? When you say other, you mean that the Earth is also a planet.
The ones you can see.
Yeah,
Like
but the Earth is not a
through
planet.
telescope or something.
Right. So if I see trees in the forest, I don't see. Do you see the other trees? Because I'm also on a tree, right? Like no, like the Earth is different to the celestials in the sky. Right. The Earth is not like the moon. Right. A moon is a moon. Right. That's like saying if my dog is a dog, how come my computer keyboard is also not a dog? Right. It's different. It's a different thing.
And guess where Earth is not? Earth is not in the sky.
Right. Earth is
Yeah,
like the
right.
foundation of Earth is like the
Okay,
foundation
I
of the
believe you.
system.
All right.
You don't have to believe us, right? You can go and test the Earth like we have, because
I
I'm
don't
guessing
want
you've
to.
never.
I will just believe you.
Yeah, well, that's
You
the problem,
sound
right? We're trying to
pretty
wake people
convenient.
up. Extremely confident.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I woke now.
All right. Well, you just pop yourself on mute, Mister. I believe anything I get told. So yeah, very confident because we have tested the Earth and we have empirical evidence, huge amount of it, and nobody has been able to validate that the Earth is curving.
I just confused. Like you said, you don't think that Earth is like disc or what?
Yeah, the Earth is
Outer
not right. So this
outer
is the thing,
not real.
right? You're trying to put the Earth inside the globe model of outer space, right? Inside the vacuum of space. You're trying to insert the flat Earth inside the globe model. Well, we don't claim that. Sorry,
So
Jimmy, go ahead, man. I'll go on mute for a bit.
No, I'm literally gonna have to go back on mute in maybe 2 minutes. So, only thing I was saying is that we're not in outer space. Outer space is not real. Outer space is a story, like Star Wars or Star Trek. You're
outer
not
space
in a
is like
vacuum.
space, like cosmos.
Outer space is imagination, not real. The sun, moon, and stars, they exist in the sky. That does not necessitate that the sky is a big expanding vacuum.
And like these things, I will not call them planet, just things in the sky. I don't know,
The
like
planet
Mars,
is a
Jupiter.
celestial being that moves different from the rest of the stars. Planet comes from the Greek that meant wanderer. And the reason the planets are called planets is because they move different from the rest of the stars. While the rest
Okay,
of the stars, if you're in the north, they make circles around the north like Polaris, right? But then they're always going east to west, right? But then there's times where the planets travel west to east. And if you was to plot this movement over a handful of nights, they make a big loop in the sky.
Okay,
That's
I
why they're
got it.
called
I
wanderers.
agree. I agree with you. Okay, we will forget about planets. Just things in the sky, like Jupiter, Mars, Neptune. Do you believe in them
I don't
that they
have to
exist?
believe in them. They're in the sky. There's something you can
Okay.
look at. There are
Okay.
specific lights that move. They've been named these names.
So they are moons, not planet.
I didn't say moons. I said they move.
They move.
MOVE.
Okay. I misheard. And how we can call them like these things? Jupiter, Mars, Venus. How we
You
can
can
call
call
them?
them. You could call them lights in the sky. You could call
Light
them
in the sky.
celest. Yeah, you could call them lights in the sky. You could call them planets.
Mhm.
You could call them celestial objects. You could call them sky phenomena. All sorts of different things.
Celestial objects. Yeah, I like it better.
Yeah.
So and if when we look on these celestial objects through the telescope, and we see that they are rounding around, like, so they're kind of globe, and they all are in form of globe. But our Earth is something special. Yes, something different between
Well,
them
we're
all.
not. You're still imagining the heliocentric model. You're imagining that they're all physical planets floating around in a big space vacuum, and that we're also some type of object that's in outer space. We don't claim that, right? Maybe we're on the ground, right? On the floor, we're on the foundation of the system that we live in. And then the celestial bodies are in the sky, like a big clock. Everything moves like clockwork in the sky, right? The stars all move together, and then the planets, the ancients used to call them wandering stars, and then we have the sun and the moon. Everything moves in cycles, and those cycles repeat, right? But the earth measures flat. The earth is kind of like the foundation or the floor of the system that we live in.
Uh-huh.
Right? Like all of the ancient cultures depicted the same thing, right? They depicted that the earth is a flat plane, and then all of the celestial bodies are moving in the sky above our head. So they're different than the earth, right? They don't have anything in common with the earth.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's why I want to
Does
ask.
anyone have the depiction, the ancient cultures depiction? Actually, maybe I. Oh yeah, look, old dude just
The
posted
one
it
in the
in the
side
side chat. Yeah, old
Nice one,
dude,
old
nice.
dude.
I'll save that one. Yeah, check that. Right, look, that's the Norse, the Vikings, the ancient Hebrews, the Mayans, the Navajo Indians, the Japanese, Sumerians, Incans, Egyptians, Hindus. They all had the same type of depiction, where the earth is the flat, like the ground, the foundation, and then all of the celestial bodies are in the sky, completely different to the ground.
It's
Unrelated.
like this. You
Well, these are depictions by ancient cultures in our history.
okay?
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
then they're
this
not
is why,
maps, right? They're
of course.
depictions, yeah.
That's
So
weird that
this is
nobody got to the edge, you know? Very weird.
What's yeah, man. Look, nobody ever kept
Super weird.
So look, this is what would happen. If the earth was a globe and you kept going south,
Uh-huh.
you would go around the globe and you would
Uh-huh.
come back to where you started again. And
Yeah,
then
some people did that, yeah. But they
nobody
apparently didn't go
Yeah.
straight, they just circled around, right? Like
Well, they
Columbus or
turned
whatever.
once. Yeah, they kind of like they started in the north and they went down towards the south, and then they just
Mhm.
turned around. They just turned around and came back
Oh,
up
they
again.
fell off the edge, the guy say. Ah, makes sense.
they are
Alright.
scammers.
All right, this troll guy, you're going on mute, bro. If you troll one more time, I'll put you on mute.
Don't mute me. Mute the guy
Yeah.
who said that
Well, I don't
people
want to.
died.
I'm giving you a chance.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Yep, I got no objections with anyone else doing it. Yeah, so look, no one's ever done this north to south circumnavigation because the Earth's not a globe. right? So yeah, you guys haven't done it. We haven't done it.
Yes, I agree. I didn't done it.
Yeah, well, you can't find anyone that did do it either. And if you look up people that have tried to do it or said that they were going to do it, they get down to Antarctica and then they just turn around. They don't keep
If
going.
if I will
Well,
propose to you
here,
to like
the Vikings
me
in
and
their
you,
depiction of the world, where the Earth meets the base of the skull, because their depiction of the Earth was that the sky was actually the inside of the skull of the father of the gods, right? And at the base of the skull was a bunch of doors, right? Which means there's walls that come up from the ground, which makes the ceiling, which meets with the ceiling. At the base of that, there's doors, and at the end of the world, soldiers are going to come out, and then the gods are going to fight in our realm. So, by saying no one's ever been to the edge, right? Somebody had to go there to make the depiction, right? You're just under the assumption that nobody has, because you believe that the Earth is a sphere, and so by necessity, if I travel south, I'll eventually start heading north again, because there's not anything there.
so those people who claim that they did like this around globe travel, they just they just lied. So they get to the edge and then went back. Yes.
Yeah. And about the time that they were saying, "Oh, hey, look, everybody's doing all these explorations into the south," right? Then they start making, laws that restrict people from going to the location. So now it is a big mystery because you can't freely go there, and now you got people arguing about whether you can or can't go to wherever, and then you got people arguing whether Antarctica is actually the edge or not, and it really doesn't matter. You
That's
won't experience it.
interesting. That's like impressive, I would say.
Yeah, so at this point, we have hundreds and hundreds of tests where we've gone out and actually tried to detect the curvature over the surface of water. And we can't find it. Like, if the Earth's a globe, this is what they tell us. The Earth's a globe, and over 70% of the surface area of the Earth on the outside is covered in water. Now, that means that the water would have to be curving at a specific rate. When we go and test for the curvature, we can calculate specifically how much curvature there should be over a certain distance, and then we can check for it. And when we check for it, there's zero curvature that we can find. So that's a problem for a globe, because it would be impossible to have no curvature over these distances if the Earth was a globe.
I didn't understand well about curvature of water.
Right. Okay. Over 15 kilometers of water over the surface, there should be about 20 meters of curvature.
Can you repeat like last phrase?
Yeah.
20?
Let's say we go to a lake. Okay, and
Okay.
I'm standing on one side of the lake, and you're standing on the other side of the lake, and the lake is 15 kilometers across from me to you.
Okay.
You understand? Yep. Now,
Yes, 50
over that. Oh,
kilometers.
yep. 15. 15.
15. 15 kilometers.
15. Yep. So over that distance, there should be 20 meters of curvature.
Yeah, seems logical.
Yeah, so I shouldn't be able to zoom in across the lake and see you standing there on the other side of the lake, because you would be hidden by the curvature of the Earth.
Uh-huh.
But
And
I can
because
zoom. Yeah, because of the curvature.
Yeah. So and you zoom and you can still see me. So there is no curvature.
Correct. So this has
I
been
think.
done hundreds of times, not just over a 15-kilometer lake, but we've done it over 40 kilometers and more, huge distances, and we can never find any curvature.
But I mean, you said before, if we will zoom to big distance, we can see nothing because of zoom limitation, atmospheric conditions, and
Right, but we
what?
can zoom in. We can zoom in across, 15, 20, 30, 40 kilometers. It's possible to see that distance, no problem. Depending on if you have clear conditions, you can see 40 kilometers away. That's possible. But you're not going to
Welcome,
be able to
DJ.
see 400 kilometers away because, the atmosphere is too thick for you to be able to see
But
that
it's not.
distance.
It's not because curvature
No, it's
with
because
100
of
kilometers.
exactly.
Interesting.
Yeah. You
Interesting.
can check on the weather report what's the visibility. Right, like I'll check right now. I'll check in my area. What is the visibility of the air? And it is 10. It's only 10 kilometers.
Okay.
And I'm in
Because
the countryside. It looks nice and clear, but yep, the
yeah,
visibility in this
I
area
understand. I
is
understand
10
this. Yeah,
10
limit
kilometers, yeah.
atmospheric conditions. Okay, but to be clean, to be clear, to be concrete, in your opinion, only in your opinion, your personal opinion, what form does the Earth has? What
I
form?
don't know. My
You don't
honest
know.
Yeah, I don't know because I can't
Okay.
check. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Okay.
I would just be guessing. I would just be speculating. So I wouldn't
Yeah,
know. I mean,
and
that's
you don't
almost
want.
well,
Yeah.
well, that's also like asking me what shape is a lake. I don't know. They're all different shapes, and none of them are a particular shape, right? They're all
It's like
lake shape.
asking. It's like asking you, does the God exist? Like nobody knows. Yeah,
Well,
exist.
nobody's
But
able
not.
to. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not. It's not as. I mean, probably it could be checked. Technically,
But we
somebody could
can't.
check.
Yeah.
It's difficult.
Check
It's
what?
difficult.
Check what? Check what? Bro, why is this guy
Does the
talking?
God? Does the God exist? Yeah, but it's another topic already. Another channel for discuss. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, that's
exactly.
very nice. That's very nice to hear from you. I will come later with another arguments to validate them
Excellent.
by your
Looking forward to your
expertise.
return.
Yes, because now I should go and rethink everything.
All
Thank you,
right, man.
guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Come
Yeah.
back anytime and think about some more questions for next time you come back.
Yeah, because I like spent all my questions. Need
Yeah.
more
All good.
questions to you. Okay, see you later.
All right.
Bye.
See you next time. Bye.
See ya. Oh, the other one left by himself.
Hey yo, hey yo.
Hello.
Who said hello? Must have been a dream.
and slap their asses and I fuck them her. Yes. Motherfucking bitch.